evening and welcome. I'm Bernice, and I'll be serving you today. What can I get for you? A drink? Some snacks? Oh, a little flames! Mocktails make exercise. The snacks are real nice. Soda sound makes dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Wherever you want, wherever you need. So good you never, ever want to leave. Anything that you desire, set it on fire. I'll make you spend your days all away. That's my desire. You know I'm never do what life to say. 3, 2, 1, fire! Furnace, 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 go!
Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things they love in the past. I don't know the words, but it's a real good song. I hope you guys will be there as we go along. Hello gamers, sorry I'm texting a thing that's important, because I had to spray for ants. I sprayed a ton, and I want to make sure that everybody in my family knows that, just in case. I meant to send this earlier. There we go. Now everybody knows, no issues. Cool. Persona 4? Why are there so many people that own these purses? What's going on? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me all the things you love the last of the days. Should look up the lyrics. We're gonna try and remember to check all the redemption codes that exist for ZZZ today. I hope you're all having a comfy and cozy day and that things are going well for you today. I cleaned my bathroom today, which wouldn't be bad except that there's a lot of ants in there. And I cleaned a bunch of them out, and then I sprayed a bunch, and then I sprayed a bunch outside. Now, hopefully, I got them. And hopefully I didn't spray myself with it too much. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. We're gonna be playing more ZZZ because, why not? We have a story to blast through. Bloop, 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 bloop. You can hear the TV of it in the background, but it hasn't loaded in enough to actually start. I hate in these games that I have to press play like 3 or 4 different times. Like, just play the freaking game. Turn the game on! Disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace. Disturbing the peace. Oh no, it's a movie, so that doesn't work. Okay. What is it called? Things Are Going Down. Lyrics? Is that not the name of the song? Let me just go back and accidentally start it again, but that's fine. It's going down, not things are going down. We've reached the moment in English where there is a song with so many there's so many songs with so many combinations of words that you cannot search the combination wrong because you will get a different song. Did I spell go? Is it going? Oh no, there's another song that's called It's Going Down that isn't? Is this not Persona? Descendants 2? I'm gonna kick Disney in the groin. Sorry, was that a little too aggressive? It's going down, not going down. No, I did not mean it's going down. I'm gonna kick your butt, Google. Google sucks. Persona! I may have typed some stuff in for Google to realize, oh, Google read what I said, and Google was like, oh, I'm not going to respond to that. Okay. All right. Let's remove the comment and just get the lyrics to this song. Why, Google? I pressed play, and it didn't work! Ah! Everything's being goofy today. And it's warm, so I have my door open for a little bit, which means when somebody comes home, my dog's gonna be like, ah! And they're gonna be loud, you'll be able to hear it, and I'll have to close the door. And then it'll get hot in here. And I don't know if we're actually playing games with friends today on stream or not, because they're like, yeah, let's do it at 10 o'clock at night. Okay. Bro, I'm not even sure if I can do that from the heat alone, but we'll see. We'll see if we stream it or not. We might. I don't know if they... I don't know. We'll find out. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you blabbed about behind my back. The tenacity. I hold its heart. No. The tenacity. I hold its hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down now. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity. I hold its hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down now. I can't help it that that's one of the best, like, what is that part called? Choruses. That's one of the best choruses of all time. I can't help it. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Tell me the things you blabbing about behind my back. The tenacity. You hold the breakdown. There is no room for apologies. Now it's going down. I did a bunch of side quests last night and made no progress. Like, I just grabbed them so that we had them. I did absolutely nothing with most of them, but there were a few that I did actually, like, go ahead and do. Disturbing the peace. Piper also has a sachet, and I'm really starting to think that maybe... I'm wondering about it. I'm actually thinking about it. Do they all sachet? Can I be wise? I don't think I can, right? Oh, I can be wise. Oh, that's kind of cool. Does Wise also sachet? No, Wise just runs like a normal person. He pulls his hands in, but it's not the same as everybody else. He doesn't have a sachet. Does Ellen sachet? You'd think I'd know this because I play as these characters. She kind of does, but not really. It's not... She's finger snapping almost while she's running. Does Ambi sachet? Ambi is mostly just a run. Although when she starts, it starts out almost as a sachet. Sachet. Does Nicole sachet? Yeah, Nicole's animation, it seems like a lot of them have kind of standard, and it's not really a sachet. Does Piper really sachet? Am I just crazy? I swear that both Belle and, yeah, she literally is like, her hands are going left and right. It is not the same as the others. Does Piper do that too? I love Piper. Why is Piper at the bottom here? Piper also sachets. Her hands go left and right. That's so funny. That a bunch of the characters don't really do that. Look into my eyes. Tell me about the things you blabbing about behind my back. I'm trying to sound like an NPC in a video game. I don't know what you're talking about. Imitating the classic lines of the old village chief from the dungeons and dumbheads. What went wrong? I'm gonna lose to that guy. What? Maybe this just isn't for me, bro. Have you ever considered? Ambi! Billy lost a document of Nicole. It seems to be an important document worth tens of thousands of Denny's. He's very anxious now. He's now thinking about selling himself to get Denny's for the compensation. Nicole, being very forgiving, said it was not a big deal to lose the document, but right now the Cunning Hares can't afford to lose that much Denny's. Billy is searching in the nearby neighborhood, and I'm covering 6th Street. It's pretty urgent. Could you help me look for the document? Oh, she's talking to me despite not turning around. That's kind of crazy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. This is an IOU copy. Is that not it? An IOU. Now I see why Nicole said it wasn't a big deal to lose the document. Did she throw it away? I'm not ruling out that possibility. As long as the creditor still has the other copy, Nicole has no choice but to pay up. So the debt remains even if it disappears. Anyway, at least Billy doesn't need to be worried about selling himself to the black market now. Ambi's adorable. Proxies are amazing. I love Ambi so much. Please don't make fun of Belle. She has never exercised a day in her life and doesn't know how running works. No. I'm not making fun of her. She's incredibly talented. Both her and Piper have a sachet. They sashay everywhere they go, and it's great. Like, the amount of style, it's like watching a JoJo character walk up towards you, and you know that things are about to go down, because they ooze. They're like, what is it called? Karma farming? She's karma farming. She's got that riz. She's breathing, she's living and breathing in just pure, like, tangible charisma. Aura, yes, that's the word I wanted. Aura farming. What did I say? It's like that moment from Heck of a Boss, where Lucifer says he's going to hex somebody, and his daughter's like, you meant heck them up, right? And he's like, what did I say? It's so funny. I love that stuff. It's goofy. Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. It's an HIA commemorative coin. Why did they make them look like Denny's? Oh, she just has really bad eyes. Wait, did I get... Who am I talking to there? I don't know. Phil! 1 year noodle tasting. How do I get it the 1 year? What? You want to participate? What the? He does not care. Alright. Disturbing the peace. Is this a cat? Bet this chubby cat could eat a bowl of noodles in one bite. Can't catch it at all. Forget it. You look for someone else. Oh, okay. I can't surely if I explained to this cat what was going on, it would be very interested in free food. You just say food. Food? Free food? Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I have no idea if any of these will work because they're very old. I don't even know where to do redemptions in this. It's probably here, right? Maybe? No? How do I do redemption codes in this game? They have to exist because there's a page for it, right? Oh. Karma farming sounds like something an elderly person would do after converting to Buddhism, or would it be Hinduism? Probably both. Karma farming. Ridiu, there are currently no event wallpapers available. Okay. Play it random. Okay. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. I'm glad that I finally found another. It's not found another song, but I got a different song stuck in my head. Because I've had the. I've had two. I keep thinking of if the world was ending, you'd come over, right? And then I'm thinking of the other song that is the exact same frickin' start. If the world was ending, I'd wanna be next to you. And I've had both of those stuck in my head. So it's nice to be like, disturbing the peace as I'm singing real bad. You're so out of key. Look into my eyes. Tell me all these songs you sing and tell them goodbye. I need to ask some sort of theological expert which of the two would be more likely to have a karma farmer. I think... Karma farming. I feel like karma farming as a concept would go against the base idea of the karma. Like, you want to have good karma, but attempting to force your karma to go up consistently, constantly, would probably be bad karma. Like, you're trying to manipulate the system rather than actually just trying to have good karma. And I imagine that both systems have something in place for that. If the world was disturbed and the peace. What is this? What? 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 Okay. Oh, alright then. It is interesting that all of our friends are online. That's kind of strange. Like, this never happens in real life. I would like everybody to be aware of this, that this is never the case. You would have like 2 that are online. It would be like Lucy and Seth would be online. Piper would be away. Ellen would be away. Corn would be online. Soldier 11, not 77. I don't know. This isn't Fallout. Soldier 11 would be like invisible, so you just wouldn't know. Grace, I don't know what Grace would be. Antoine would be away, I feel like. No, he would be online, but he would have something special. He'd be like always online or something. Ben would have away. Nicole would have invisible, I feel like, because she's hiding from the debt collectors. Ambi would probably be online for this, like, because it's professional. And I don't know what Billy would be. He might be away also. Disturbing the peace. Blame them all. Ellen is listed as offline, but answers text anyway. Wait. Well, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Absolutely. Oh, this isn't the button I wanted to look at for that.
Don't look down on me.
Why? I would never do that. Never look down. I wanted. Was it mail? No. It is DMs. I think Piper would read all of your messages and then just not answer them unless they're important. If it's like super important or something they're interested in, they'd respond immediately. Ellen absolutely would be offline but respond instantly also. Like, they would set themselves to offline to not get bothered, but they're paying attention to it. I think Soldier 11 would be a similar way. Where they, similar to Piper, where they would read your stuff, and if it's important to them, they'd respond to it, and if it's not, they'd ignore it, which is funny to me. Billy has special notifications for when somebody mentions Starlight Nights. Ooh, I like that conceptually. I like that. That's funny. Ambi definitely has some kind of alert if you mention Borger. If the world was ending. Maybe movies are Ambi's real life. Movie lovers can't be bad guys, just like Ambi. Oh. As the only one who's worried about the Cunningham's finances, Ambi really has it hard. Oh no! I do like that as we become closer friends, we get more info on them. How do I do this on purpose? How do I find Piper and increase our friendship? I want to hang out with Piper. If the world was... Invite Piper. Yeah, okay, but before we do that, what I was trying to do this whole time... Where is the... There it is. Found it. Figure. Now let me go back and we'll just go through all of these. They're on here as if they still work. So if they don't work, this website, I mean, it sucks, but who's gonna... Is this also... Oh, some of them work. Which means we have to go through all of them. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping that we would get like 5 in a row that didn't work and then I would just skip. It's always the worst when like working stuff is mixed in with not working stuff, because then you're like, well, I have to check all of it. Well, I have to go over all of them. Either you invite her, meet her in the world, or do the quality time stuff. Wait, it's an or situation, not an and situation? I can't invite her and meet her in the world to do the quality times? Like I can't. Can I invite her to do the quality time stuff, or do I like I have to meet her in the world to do the quality time stuff? Alright, game. Calm down. Game's like, you're giving us a bunch of codes that are incorrect. I'm like, they're not incorrect, they're just expired. Because this website sucks. Oops. Why does it have all of these as still working if none of them still work? Like, they should just remove them. I don't want to see these if they don't work. I haven't used them already. It's that they're expired. But that one at the very beginning wasn't, which is ridiculous. I guess they can't check that, can they? They can't check to see if a code still works easily. Unless they have a friend who just started playing the game. But once the friend checks it, if it works for them at any given moment, they'll be like, oh, it still works. You know what I mean? But then if it stops working later, they wouldn't know. Is there any way to check that, I wonder? Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. I hate that the second one worked and all of these have not. Not a single one of these has worked other than the second one at the bottom of the list. Because that means somebody has checked a bunch of these and been like, oh, none of these work anymore. And they just missed something. I don't even know what it was. I don't know what it was for. It was probably not anything good. You need to raise friendship before quality time unlocks. Those are the three options. They are not exclusive. Can I raise friendship from just hanging out with Piper? Code is expired. That should tell you when that code is from, though, because that was what we talked about, how that was from like a bajillion years ago. If the world was disturbing the peace, look into my eyes. I cannot tell you guys, I've had that other song stuck in my head for like a month. For various reasons, but mostly just... It's a good song, it's just, you know, sitting here like, put some Persona in your head. That sounds like I'm telling people to Persona, which is a little weird. Maybe don't do that. Persona! Bad taste jokes that are funny. But they're funny. But they're in terrible taste, but they're funny. Darn it. I was really hoping that one would work because I like Soldier Ambi. Soldier Zero. Oh, we've caught, it says these are all active codes. It has lied to me. Not a single one of these has been active. This is the only new one. All right, we got 2 out of that, so it was worth it, right? Right? If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Ooh. I'm not anywhere near close to a signal search. Let's go. Okay, hold on. We need to invite Piper so that everybody knows that I like Piper. She's great. Got plenty of time to spare. I'm free these days. How about we hang out? You youngsters are always full of energy. Where do you want to go? I'd like to watch a movie. Why bother spending the money? You run a video store, don't you? grab a videotape and hit play. Do video store managers have to keep up with all the new releases? I just love watching movies. I'll keep you company then. Afternoon seems like their time, right? Imagine if the world was ending, I'd have this song stuck in my head. Is it? Record box? Dear store manager, hello. Tell my wife I said hello. Thank you for continuously supporting our shop. Newly cultivated flowers to our customers, and we hope to invite you to come and appreciate them with us. Why is everybody, all these other people who run their own businesses also calling us store manager is kind of weird. I should turn it around and be like, all right, flower store manager. How are you today? And they're like, I just run the shop. What do you mean, store manager? Hmm? Give a dog a bone. That's almost a signal pole? A single pole? I think I have, what, 2, maybe 3 single poles? Internet level go up. We need to go find Piper. But it needs to be the right time. Does time consistently pass? Always? Bagaboo, what are you doing? Lorem ipsum dor citamit consecataker adversusing elit? Dorime, dorime, aragara dorime. Ameno, yeah. That's what this feels like. Dorime, we're summoning King Arthur or something. Dorime, dorime, ama, dorime. Ameno, dime. Do, dorime. And so shop door. Belle, what are you doing? You pulling pranks, kid? It's not me, it's Is this Bagaboo? Why did it faint? That noise just now, what is that? What's happening? This is an old condition flaring up again? It fainted outside turbo, so now it wants me to help cure it? Level with me. Have you done anything weird with Bagaboo? Absolutely not. I don't think so. Yeah, yesterday I saw Bagaboo chucking out recycling and it even gave me a nice polite greeting. Yesterday evening? That while talking to 18, Bagaboo just got smacked into a wall by Rocket Boo randomly and you even had to pull it out? Bagaboo is a combat Bangaboo. So even if it gets knocked out a little, it shouldn't look like this. "18 shouted, I don't believe you. I think it was about Bagaboo ducking into a hollow. Rescued by a legendary proxy. Isn't that what I asked you to do before? Go into Hollow and rescue Bagaboo? Bagaboo had completely lost it when I picked it up before. I had no control over its body the whole time. Got lost, ran into a hollow. You were the one who helped rescue it. After the rescue, it kept on calling out your name. Hero this, hero that. So that's why I came to you that day to hand over Bagaboo, right? Yes. Bagaboo must have told 18 about this, who didn't believe it, so Bagaboo wanted to cast a cross-screen video so 18 could see things directly, and just as data was transferring, Rocket Boost smacked into it. Bad sectors in the storage, and there's probably what caused the logic circuit to lock. Any memory data damage might not be able to be retrieved. It's highly unlikely that it's it's highly likely that it's unsalvageable. Bagaboo must really cherish that memory. Be able to find a backup copy? I can try and help Bagaboo retrieve its data. I'll take Bagaboo back to the store, fix up its logic circuit, and replace its storage drive. Hit me up when you find the data backup. Yippee! Rocket Boo needs to calm down. Dorime. Arigato aminama dorime. Oh, he's actually, like, literally right next to us. Oh, no wonder we're close. Generous bounties for helpful citizens. Real money. It's fine. Array mode unlocked? Story commissions in the form of monitor array for exploration. Is array mode the TV mode? Or we have so many story quests. Not story quests, but non-story quests to do. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Perilous duty. And what? Oh, it's just that one. Okay. And then we're good with all of these. Okay. Did I do the quest though? You told me to interact with my HDD, right? My hard drive. What was I supposed to do for that? Combat, please help. Track this, I guess. Is that where I need to go to? Hold on. And we just don't forget that if it becomes afternoon, we run to Piper. However, this doesn't show me what array mode is, if it is the television mode. fire.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Oh, I have to hit deploy. Oops. I leveled up Avocado because you mentioned that that one was a healer, right? I didn't realize that. Hopefully it's good. So we got ourselves a healer boo now. Avocaboo.
The missing bamboo must have run out somewhere around here. There's a lot of ethereals around here. You think it's okay?
Ambush!
No, I think somebody... Hold on, can I pause it? I think I just heard somebody get home, so I'll be right back. Sorry, just making sure that it doesn't get loud or weird. Guide? Oh. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh. Look at all the things that I guess they added to the game, or explanations that they added to the game that I didn't have when I originally played the game. They didn't explain anomalies. Great.
Spacing out?
You want up here, Mom? We'll get up here.
Here we go! Leave everything to me.
Someday I'll have a more advanced understanding of what the frick is happening in this game. Someday.
I can hear fighting off in the distance. Listen. Could it be the bamboo?
Piper's so cool!
It's surrounded by ethereals. Let's go help it.
Here I come.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Kaboom. She does quite literally explode.
Coming through.
And we go. Okay. Look, if you play it every day, you will eventually become an expert. That's not true because I'm not an expert in Star Rail either. Which is arguably a much easier game to comprehend the mechanics of. Bagbu can't control himself. Enzo's worried. Almost Chop. Enzo's waiting for you. Hollow, can Bagbu really go back? Can't go back? We'll take you back. You're a good person. You're my savior. Do. Realistically, Rad, it's more like if you play it every day, you will eventually become a person who understands the character that you use. Sort of. And not the other two characters on the team that are less important. Just the one that's the DPS, and you'll have a fairly okay idea of how they work. But then a year from now, somebody will mention something and you'll realize that you've been playing them wrong the entire time anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. No, because I gotta go talk to Piper. Piper? Is it Piper time? Do I need to run? If the world was ending. No, I was trying to figure out what is the time? Time selection. It is currently afternoon. Quickly! I think we go to Lumina Square, right? Is that here? No. Why is Lumina... 6th Street? Shouldn't it be 6th Street, Lumina Square, and then Brant Street? Where the frick did they put... Why did they put Lumina Street after Ballet Twins? That's weird. Oh, and this is the store I was looking for the other day. I just had to show up at the right time, apparently. Apparently. Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 do
Take
do.
your time and look around. You're not looking for something weird, right? Like rainbow-colored black?
Rainbow-colored black. Is this rainbow-colored black? This would actually look kind of wicked if it was rainbow-colored black. I'm not gonna lie.
Not gonna take another look? Got 10 more designs in the works. There'll definitely be one you'll love.
Piper! Meet Piper! Hey, you're here. Have you been waiting long? I've been moseying around nearby, trying to find a good spot to take a nap. Find any? No luck? Sure did. I struck up a chat with the Bangbu charging in the parking lot, and they told me the best spot to nap around here is the cinema. You're that sleepy. Excellent. Don't give me that look. Even if I doze off, at least I won't bug you while you're watching the movie, right? What movie do you want to watch? Comedy claiming to be adapted from a classic, the animated film with a super cute main character. What would Piper like? She might like sci-fi. I don't know if she would be into animation or not. Comedy claiming to be adapted from a classic. Guys, what's Piper like? She's an old soul. Would she like sci-fi or comedy or What do people think about animation in this universe? Help! Brad, what do you think? Oh no! Oh no, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to watch. Tough guy, pretty girl, sci-fi. I'm gonna be honest, I got no clue. But Rad, aren't you supposed Rad, if you don't know what to say to Pretty Woman, what am I supposed to say to Pretty Woman? Ah, me loving Piper so much. They're so cute. That comedy claiming to be adapted from a classic or animated film with the super cute main character. I'm not a Piper fan. No, you don't like Piper. That's the real sad. Sci-fi one with the tough girl guy and the pretty girl. Super cute main character. You kids sure love that kind of movie, don't you? If that's what you like, I'll come with you. Not to turn and look? Is that what passes for an anime movie these days? None of that would happen. Whatever, I knew it. None of that would ever happen in real life. That girl works so hard, but she's clearly just a little kid. But in the end, did she even get paid? She saved her friend. She worked hard just to save her parents and her friends. What a lucky kid. I thought all kids' movies were like that, but this one turned out to be pretty good. Next time there's another fun movie on, give me a call and we can watch it together. I knew she'd like anime. She's an old soul, and in this universe, anime isn't new. Nice. Nice. This is weird. Piper looking at Piper is weird. Chonky boy. Alright, we've increased the trust that Piper has, which is fantastic because I love Piper. She's so cool. I always thought she looked really cool. And, like, I liked her sleepy attitude. I always thought that was great. I love the, like, I just want to sleep. This is too much. I'm not interested. I feel that on an emotional level. Spiritual level. And then, finding out that she's like an old soul is also really funny. I don't know. I do wonder, is she like 70 years old or something? Because that would be crazy if she was like, oh yeah, I've been around for a very long time. What if she's hold on. I don't have Chingy, so I can't check. Can we look at Chingy real quick? Agents.
You want to test my hammer?
Can you tell that Chingy is a robot?
A new case to solve?
You kind of can. I can't spin her around like you can in Star Rail. You kind of can, but Piper's wearing a fair amount of clothes, so it's entirely possible that Piper's a robot and has been around for 80 years, right?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
You have to love Chinyi, right? Like, it's impossible not to. My cup of hot water is so... I love her.
So sleepy.
There is no way to know if she's a robot or not. Piper is simultaneously 20 and 60 years old. I am wondering if she is... do they just call them androids in this universe? A robot? So we have... is this a master tape? We have what? 4 master tapes? We can get 3 more? And you walk away. I am very good at math. Alright, so now we have 7. Now we just need 3 more. So if we have 500 again... Or... yeah, maybe? 500? 520? Then we'll be able to do one more. Intelligent construct, I believe, is the term. Intelligent construct. What a weirdly, like... what's the word? Sanitary? No. What's the word when you sanitize, like a place like a hospital that's supposed to be heavily sanitized? What's the word for that? Clean. I don't remember the word that I'm looking for, but that word just doesn't feel... it's got a really weird, cold feeling to it. Intelligent construct. How do I go to my schedule? This. Schedule 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time selection, character selection. That's not my schedule. Wait a second. Is this my schedule? No. I clicked the wrong thing again. What is this button? Oh, that's nothing. That's just a T in the corner for no reason. Alright, is it... where... how do I get to my schedule? Where is that? This game has too many buttons. I don't know where anything is. Is this my schedule? No? That's character. That's that. Is this my schedule? Nope, that's the compendium. How do I... I've put over 100 hours into this game and I still don't know how to get to my schedule? Okay. It's not there. Is it in compendium? Maybe it's in compendium. Errands. Oh, I broke it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why was it loading for so long? There's nothing here. Errands, training, combat tactics. Am I crazy? Is there not a schedule? Am I stupid? Why is it in Internet? Okay. Special episode. This doesn't really help me with what I was trying to figure out. How do I continue the main story? Where's that? Which one of these would be main story? I have so many side quests. Journey, maybe? How do I get into chapter 5? Do I need to up my internet thing? I guess we continue this quest and see if that takes us anywhere. I don't think it will, though. I don't think this is the main quest. I think this is just a side quest for a Bangaboo we like. Bagboo. How cold again? It's awake. No matter what you say to the Bangaboo, it doesn't move. Despite its function signal light being on, its overall performance seems sluggish. Luckily, Enzo responds to your knock at the door. Not ready yet? It's ready. I've reconnected the logic circuit, switched out the storage drive, and migrated across any data that could be saved from the old one. It's functioning just fine. It's mobile. It's no longer making random noises, but it just insisted on standing dazed at the front door without responding to anyone. I brought it into the store several times so that it would slip outside whenever I wasn't looking. How's it going? Got the backup data? Or want to wait until all the data is restored? Walks off into the remodeling shop, Bangaboo in hand. I'm imagining him carrying the Bangaboo, and that's cute. It's adorable. A familiar sound drifts from the modeling shop. The dental clinic? Not long after I hate that. Not long after the door remodeling flies open. Hey, do you remember me? Remember. Just then I felt empty, as though I lost something important. Bagboo is trying hard to remember, but can't remember. Now I remember! My patron saved me again! I can't forget that. I'll never forget. Next time you cast video, don't get knocked over during data transfer, okay? That wasn't Bagboo's fault. It really wasn't. Ragaboo's out here causing problems. Bagboo won't get knocked over. Bagboo knows what to do. We should off Rocket Boo is the correct answer. Then we won't get knocked over ever again. Why don't you take it back and train it up again? We'll teach you how to cast data safely and basic Bagboo knowledge. That's fair. We'll teach a Bagboo a few things and watch as Enzo returns to his modeling shop. Can't we off Rocket Boo? Let's go home and have a little chat. As you wish, let's go home. I remember, I can go home. Oh my gosh, he's so cute. At the end of that quest. Alright, where are we supposed to go? This is not main quest stuff. Gotta find Beatrice. My partner. I'm not paying attention to what I'm clicking, because this guy looks like Cyrus from Pokemon. I think gold is just stuff you're supposed to do daily. Liz, my Liz. Hollow disaster has taken place nearby. I'm on duty, but I can't seem to reach Liz, my little darling. She passes by this area whenever she's out for a stroll. Uh-oh. Can't leave my post. Oh, you say that, but on the other hand, you being heavily distracted like this completely makes it impossible for you to be as an effective officer. So, effective, not infective. Anyway, sachet. Commemorative coin. I was about to jump. The buildings themselves aren't much of a problem for parkour fans, but those scattered coins on the roofs can really mess with your focus. There are coins up on the roof? Do you want them? Well, let's see. While I was running around, I noticed a lot of shiny things up there. Who knows, maybe there are some coins up there that you'd like, but I'm not going up there to get them for you. You're welcome to learn parkour yourself. I'll give you this coin as bait to lure you into the world of parkour. That feels like you're trying to trick me into hurting myself, but that's okay. I wish I could jump, believe me. If I could parkour in this game, that'd be crazy cool. That would be really funny if the only character that could jump in this game was Belle, and Belle could do it, like full parkour and stuff, and actually became really good at it. What magic do you know that I don't? What magic are you aware of that allows you to pass through the barrier? Fully furnished and renovated units available to move in right away. Are you even the real estate business? I'm handing out flyers with the real estate agent's address and phone number. Interested? I'm not that rich. Just want... What is that 7th Street or 5th Street? Does it say? Parking! It's the parking street. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. Squints its eyes and yawns, then rolls over and goes back to sleep. I saw a game on Steam called Only Down, and it's a cat that fell asleep on some construction equipment that got moved up to the top of a building. And they show a cutscene of hundreds of people walking by this cat sitting on this piece of construction equipment that clearly looks like it's going to be moved up. And then they pause, and the crane comes in and swipes it, and nobody tries to help the cat. Nobody's like, wait. Nobody wakes the cat up. Nothing. Nobody cares about that cat. Poor cat. I feel like if I saw that and I could see a crane somewhere in the area, I'd be like, hey, buddy, you should probably move. This is danger. This is danger. Obviously, cats will do whatever they want, but you know. Oh, it's probably wise that I have to talk to. Onward into the story, into the thick of it. I'm in the thick of it. However, the rest of the song goes. In front of the H, in front of the HIA Club. The HIA Club.
There's so many people at Lumina Square today. Phaethon! No, that's not Phaethon, it's Nullface. It's not surprising you confused them. Ever since Phaethon went quiet, Nullface has been one of the top proxies.
What's so great about Nullface? Are they really that good? Up against the famed Section 6 with the Void Hunter Miyabi in charge? I'd say Nullface is out of options.
Is Nullface our name?
Lady Miyabi! The rest of Section 6! Lady Miyabi!
Sokaku! Dog, wanna be my... No, that came out all wrong.
So Kaku's like, are you frickin' serious? This is really funny. These really are internet people, huh?
No wonder it's so crowded. They're all fans of Section 6. Looks like they're hosting an event here. Should we get out of here? We don't want to be another notch on Section 6's belt like Nullface.
What are you talking about, Belle? We're law-abiding citizens.
What's wrong, Deputy Chief?
It's probably just my imagination, but I feel like something is about to happen.
Building falls down. You skipped over the step on me line? I didn't mean to. That's Acheron's VA. I did not mean to skip over the step on me line. That wasn't intentional. I just panicked a little bit when I read it. I was like, what? I got excited. Does Acheron's VA say step on me? Because that's crazy. Wait, I could have listened to the lines again? Oh no, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. My realize didn't realize the realize. I'm so sorry. Oh no, chat, I'm so sorry. Oh no. It's too late to go back. Frick. I didn't realize that fast enough. Restart your account right now. Awkward conversation, and now we're playing as this character. Wait, is this because we're in interlude? Okay. She's got a sachet too. Sachet. Weird to me that people love the police in this game so much. I guess that's what happened. Well, but they're not the only ones that are fighting. I don't know. Now you have to Google ZZZ Step on Me and have that in your search history forever. I mean, it won't be, but that's fine.
Lady Miyabi, please step on me.
That's what you wanted,
If
right?
participating in this means I can skip the briefing, I'm in.
That's a really funny. That's funny. That's a funny cut. That's really funny. All right then.
Hello. You're the HIA rep who...
Yeah,
Did you mean...
I'm so sorry. I swear I didn't sound this...
This looks like the other guy that we just talked to who was missing his friend.
Can I... That training will only get you complaints and a bonus cut. You have to attend the debriefing, Chief.
Nagi, what's this lunchbox with berry a meal written on it? Is it a snack? Can I eat it?
That's one of the funniest lines reads in the game. Is that really Acheron? It sounds so different. That's my favorite thing about voice actors is when they can sound like completely different people.
No, you can't. That's medicine. Asaba brought it to use as proof when he was pretending he had a stomachache to get a sick day.
What? Deputy Chief, how did you know I was faking it?
Because the sick leave request you submitted last week had a photo of this exact same box. I've rejected tonight's leave request on behalf of the Chief, so don't forget about your night shift.
Immaturity, calm reasoning, and fake sickness. After poise.
Forgive me.
You were saying you're no different from the other task forces?
Exactly. Everyone's personalities are just a little more distinct. So let's get to the matter at hand. What...
Oh, right. I'm here on behalf of the HI...
So that's what it is. But if I remember correctly, it said it would be voluntary.
If participating in this means I can skip the debriefing, I'm in.
Do we get to go to the HIA club? Oh, they've got snacks there.
Allegra Clark. She's talented.
Aha! Doing the VR test means I can skip my shift, right?
They always come together in moments like this. All right, as you can see, Section 6 is willing to participate in the VR test. We'll head to the specified address. We look forward to working with you.
Fantastic!
You're thinking out loud again. And this is a classified area, so taking pictures is prohibited.
Gasp!
I appreciate that she warns him. She's also Mitsuru in Persona and P3R? Persona 3 Remastered? Persona 3 Remastered? Is that what that stands for? Does that exist? Is that a game? Weird question when I draw my blade. I can't go back in these. That's unfortunate. I just think about drawing my blade. That is all. Near Eridu Guardian. What a classic chief thing to say. Let's blitz through this. Sad Sakaku fan. Sakaku really is cute as a button. 10 years back, my precious daughter was also just as innocent and pure. She used to love eating the apples from the garden. What happened to your daughter? She is now currently studying for a doctorate in ether physics and only comes home on the weekends. And all she talks about is school this, school that. It's not cute at all. Huh? You just wanted to show off about your daughter. Okay, enough about my daughter. Here, Sakaku, have an apple. Oh, thank you. Apples are so good. Nagi, you want one too? Sakaku, how many times have I told you that you might get into trouble if you take food brought by normal citizens? Trouble? Don't worry, Nagi. Oni livers have powerful detox functions. It doesn't even matter if I eat food that's gone bad. That's not what I meant. If you always gobble down whatever they give you, then your fans will be embarrassed to show up empty-handed in the long run. It'll be a burden on them. Oh yeah, that's right. Even though I'm really hungry, I don't want to eat anybody out of house and home. I want everybody to be happy when they come to meet me. Sakaku, are you an angel? You're definitely an angel, right? Can I accept all of their gifts? Look, a really pretty hairpin. 10th cutest? That's impossible, or Sakaku has to be the #1 cutest. Upon closer inspection, it actually says the cutest. If that's so, then I guess you should wear everyone's gifts then, Sakaku. Awesome. This is so weird. It is Persona 3 Reload. Reload. That's what I was like, remastered. Remastered? Remastered. Reload. Listen, I love Persona music. I don't know too well the games that a lot of it comes from. I know Persona 5's full story. I know a little bit of Persona 4's story. I don't know anything about Persona 3. And Persona 1 and 2 are as mysterious to me as Skyrim 1 and 2. And by Skyrim 1 and 2, I mean Elder Scrolls 1 and 2. As well as Fallout 1, and GTA 1. All these games that have hit 5 and are going on 6, and you're like, what was the first one like? And you look it up and it's completely different. I remember there was a period of time when I saw you often. You even helped our staff maintain order when some citizens got too excited. You have a good memory. I couldn't follow Section 6's schedule recently because I was preparing for an interview. The interview went well? I achieved my dream, working for the government and the mayor. But that job is in the Vulcan Quarter. I probably won't have the chance to see everyone from Section 6 anymore. Can I just say that Section 6 has always been my motivation? I want to protect the city like you all in my own way. So before I leave, I want to take a photo with all 4 of you. Of course. Oh, that's cute. Rip Harumasa's fans, I guess. You like Harumasa? I don't know. He's okay. He's got a similar vibe to me as Dan Hung has. But Dan Hung is a main party character, so you get to know him a lot better. But he also, I don't know, because he just like what we just read about him, he lacks the discipline and the wanting to do things all the way through, right? Like Dan Hung would never want to skip out on something that is important. You listen to Sokaku's fans. It's true, but Sokaku's a goofball. A total goofball. I might be judging, because I don't know if I know him all that well, to be honest. Because he wasn't even like an in-game character when I started playing. I think I judged too harsh. I judge softer.
Deputy Chief Tsukishiro, you're back.
Yes, they'll be around.
Of course.
Oh, hold on. You misunderstand. I'm... concealing your tears with laughter just makes you sound even...
Dang, she's... Alright.
Our mission is to collaborate. Basically, the core feature of this new VR system is its unprecedented deep sync with sensor simulations with such deep levels of immersion are better at tricking the brain into improved training results by convincing your body that a virtual experience is in fact real, and the plan is to roll out this new VR platform to public security, the defense force, regular investigators, and even the general public. So a standardized value system needs to be developed. Our task is to enter the simulation and conduct comprehensive battles. The text here will
I didn't care much for him until after his agent story. That's fair. Oh, it was... we were...
I've already persuaded the staff to help us submit the task report after it's completed. So you'll just need to notify the director when we're done, Chief.
No further questions from me.
Me! The HIA will provide us with work meals and some snacks.
Yay! You're the...
I have a question as...
No, you may not take any leave. Alright then, if there are no further questions...
Wait, Deputy Chief, I wasn't asking about taking any leave.
Oh.
Odd? I think it's odd that you know the answer before even hearing the question. If I tried that with the girls in the intelligence unit, they'd think I was stalking them.
Okay, he's got a really good point there.
Okay, so what's your question?
How long are we supposed to conduct comprehensive battles?
There is no time restriction. It depends on the HIA's requirements. However, based on the design of this test system, the session will end automatically once we defeat all the test monsters.
What's that book you're holding?
It's the technical manual for the VR system. I borrowed it from the staff. Most of the information I just shared came from it.
What does it say on page 273?
It covers the 3 methods for initiating safe mode within the system and an analysis of their applicable scenarios.
That's weird! You said that without even flipping through the book! Did you memorize the whole thing?
Yanagi, I want you to be the executor of my estate after I retire.
I do really... Miyabi is funny, at the very least.
It's a little early to be planning for that, Chief. Alright, let's put the strange questions aside and get ready to start testing.
Nagi, are there any unknown dangers in this virtual world?
It's a really good question.
Don't worry, the HIA staff will be with us every step of the way. And also, I'll be here. I'll take care of everyone.
Alright. So this is like a new test that's going to go further than our current VR tests? That's just an example. The cat who lives in our lab is called Professor Mimi. Aww! To protect the city, I, Hiroshi Miyabi, will become light. To protect the city, will become light. To protect the city, I, Sakaku, will become light. To protect the city, I, Yanagi, will become light. Wait. I don't know why I thought somebody was missing there. Nobody was missing. They were all there. Wait, was somebody missing?
Wow! This is so cool! It feels just like being outside! Oh! And I've got this!
Yeah? Let me see that. It's got a realistic weight, too. Alright then.
weapon feels perfect too. Simulating it to this level, well done.
Oh, wow, getting complimented by Miyabi. I'll never forget this day. To make testing easier, I've added a progress marker for everyone. When it turns green, it means the background data collection is done.
And that's the sign we're done for the day, right?
Well then, let's begin the combat
Are
test.
there 4 of us here? Because that would be really cool if this specifically was 4 people fighting to get, like, you had a team of 4 instead of 3. It doesn't look like that's what they're doing here. 2 stances. During combat, stance bonuses based on current stance type. Electric, pen ratio. She can switch stances. After switching, she retains the previous stance buff for 8 seconds. There's so much info to comprehend. This is the worst part about this. Is when they make games like this, they make 80 different phrases that are all specific to some status of some kind in the game, and you have to memorize them all, and then they add more as you go on, and you're like, what are we talking about? How does this relate to... And I'm sitting here like, attack, defense, special attack, special defense. That's it. That's all you need. Speed. Is there anything else? Speed? Is there another Pokemon stat? Those are the stats. We should just leave it at that. We don't need all the different the thingies, all the different status effects that I can't remember. Special attack. It's fine. Oh, she moves fast. I did not expect her to move as fast and like be as aggressive as she is. Like the others, I understand. Miyabi obviously is ridiculously powerful. I guess I just didn't expect this lady to also be powerful. Because she seems like that's kind of scary that she's as powerful as she is, even if she isn't the most powerful person in their group, or even if she's the least powerful. She feels like she's got strength, which, when you combine that with the level of intelligence that she has, makes her probably actually the most dangerous person in the group. And the fact that she can wrangle the entire group and is making sure that they're all on track is kind of crazy.
There's public security too? Is this a training program for Hollow Raiders?
I've always wanted to see what they can do.
Weak spot located.
Don't know how I feel about their Bang Boo breaking a door down. Just makes me uncomfortable. How to play Yanagi. Do a full combo, press special attack. Am I playing? Do a full combo. How do I know when the combo's done? Is it when she does the stab that this... Oh, jeez. Oh, well, we won't get to find out.
How about this?
Test target deployed.
Yanagi fought in the war? Which war? Oh, it's deadly aura, as this not only did your enemies freeze in place.
The data has been collected, and that concludes the...
That was a solid combat simulation.
I'd much rather slack off here than work overtime. Wait, that's not right. Even though my body's resting, my mind's been working overtime. This is cyber overtime. Mental
Karma. But we did finish sooner than expected.
Everything went smoothly. To avoid delaying everyone's work, we accelerated the
I didn't realize that was possible. It wasn't listed in the...
group photo.
Didn't you...
Oh, yeah, I did say that. But,
Huh? We're heading straight back.
we'll have the meals packed up.
Thanks. Well,
Alright.
you have now...
That's scary. Do you want up here, Rainbow? Get up here. Thanks for your help. Didn't expect all these people would still be waiting here even after we finished our restocking trip. Anyone in particular you want to wait for? Rather than a person, I'm more curious in learning what the inside of the VVIP lounge looks like. In the parking lot. It's not just the HIA car that's not here. There's no sign of any vehicles around. Has something happened? Watch your trailer for more info. The war with the Oni? There was an Oni war? Oh man, the lore that Hoyo just kind of carefully shuffles into their games, but not in the game. It's only in trailers is ridiculous. Like the fact that Miss Swan danced with Acheron, and it's loosely mentioned, but there's a whole cutscene that they could have put in the game and they just didn't. I don't think it's a cutscene in the game, right? I don't know. It's stuff like that I'm always like, man, making me go out to a YouTube channel to learn more about the game. I don't see any cars. Should we walk back instead? Let's take a walk and patrol at the same time. Chief Sokaku, aren't you two a little too unfazed? This situation seems fishy any way you look at it. What do you think of this, Deputy Chief? There aren't many possibilities that could have led to our current predicament. Let's rule them out one by one then. Let's go back and ask the staff what's going on. This is a little concerning. All gone. If our chief realizes that things are weird, then it truly must be the weirdest of the weird. I suggest splitting up into to investigate his teams. What do you think, Chief? Let's do it. Asabi, you and Sokaku take the stairs. Yagi, you check the inside with me. The only time a character video got put in the game is with that Castris animation. Nobody's using them, but all these machines are still on. Kinda creepy. This place was bustling before, but there's nobody around. Saba. Not myself. She set me up. There's no point in continuing our investigation. Let's check outside. I think we might have already come too far for us to just walk back. Are they still in the simulation? How are there no people here? The hotspot joint is buzzing like crazy, even at 3 in the morning. Children should be in bed. Sokaku! Children should be in bed by 3. Next time you are not allowed to go out so late for snacks. Okay, Nagi. Why are you guys keeping up your stand-up comedy routine in a situation this weird? Are you two really that close? Never mind. Though I'm not holding out any hope whatsoever, let's continue to investigate thoroughly. When I go back and double-check the parking lot, inside the mall... So yeah, they're definitely still in this simulation still, and something has been weird. And the people who are supposed to be keeping track of things don't know what to do about it. Tactile path or my conscience, one of them has to be wrong. What do you mean? You're kidding, right? W Chief, this tactile path goes right across the road. There's no way this traffic light roulette game is right. Given how often you've been absent, your conscience has been wrong for a while, so I thought you were defending the tactile path. Are you serious, Deputy Chief? That's so mean. Who do you think has been covering for all your absences? Who's been filling out your leave explanations? And who's been handling your vacation requests? Thanks, Deputy Chief. I'm sorry for the trouble. Glad you realize you're causing trouble. Actually, I didn't handle any of that stuff for you. Make sure to get it all done after the mission, Seriously, Deputy Chief? That's so not cool. Okay. She's such a goober. They're all just goobers, but when there's... And I think that's the thing that bothers me a little bit about them, is that when they're not goobers and it's serious, it's very scary because of the fact that they're goobers. Anything wrong with the trash cans? I figured it out. The sandwiches at Lumina Square must taste awful. It's not quite the problem we're looking for, but go ahead. Why do you think so? A lot of people have thrown their sandwiches away. Look, there's a sandwich in the trash with just 1 bite taken. There's another one with 1 bite in this trash can. Same with this one, and look at this one too. They all took a bite from the same spot and tossed it away. It must taste like really, really bad. No, you're not touching that. And don't go checking trash cans again. I'll make you a nice meal when we go home, okay? Identical trash cans and even the things thrown away are the same. But they really have so many trash cans. She's supposed to be this smart. Surely she can realize that they've gotten stuck in the... Also, I don't think this is right either. That they've gotten stuck in the simulation. They haven't been discharged correctly. It's way longer compared to the others, unusually long. I'll trim it down to the same length. Just one cut will do. Don't destroy public property, Chief. This should be some masterpiece of artistic expression. Then what is it trying to express? The tallest tree catches the most wind? Oh, and how can you be so sure? Chief, didn't you just want to cut it short? See, that makes sense. A very well done artistic expression. I've learned something new. I'm not that familiar with Lumina Square. Was this artwork always like this? Should let the Chief cut it and see if anything happens. With the crowds gone, all the sounds, smells, and warmth vanished, every trace of life and energy stripped away. What was left felt oddly eerie. It's just like
being inside a hollow.
Please stop reading my mind, Deputy Chief. This is really starting to scare me.
You're scared of an empty square?
No, I'm scared of how many times your mommy has seen right through my leave requests.
My mommy? I've only got a sister.
Let's share our findings on the
Okay.
Chief.
Nothing. No matter how much I wave my sword around, nobody's coming to take a group photo or a selfie.
I couldn't find anyone either. Feels like I'd be hiding until my tummy started growling if I played hide and seek here. My tummy isn't growling. Why? I've been running around investigating all day. Why am I not hungry? Am I sick?
We're in a simulation.
So, Kaku, do you really need to bug the Deputy Chief with stuff like this?
Go on.
New Eridu?
No, my gosh, you were an idiot. Sokaku is actually smart here. I've lost respect. Something straight out of a soap opera. Her hand raised, trembling slightly. His face turned around a little red.
Miss Tsukishiro?
Oh, she hit him.
Just because I was talking about the plot from a movie I watched last night doesn't mean you had to hit me.
My apologies. Did that hurt?
Huh? And you're asking... no.
Just as I thought. This empty square we're in. Instead of assuming thousands of people could be teleported away, let's begin with the assumption that the problem here lies with us.
Are you saying...
Yes, we're still in the virtual environment. For some reason, we haven't been able to log out.
I see. That explains a lot.
Our brains? Are they in danger?
Don't worry. Just in case, I can activate safety mode for everyone.
I'm sorry for running my mouth earlier, Deputy Chief. From now on...
Okay, get me the latest shampoo from Carliche. All right.
Okay.
Let's head back to the HIA club and try to find another way of logging out.
My first thought would be, if we cannot find another means to get out, logging in to the simulated VR system inside the simulated thing would be the method from which that we could overload the program and force eject ourselves out of the system. That's my first thought.
Safe mode activated.
All right, you're up, Sukaku. Come here.
Okay, Nag.
Sukaku, Asaba.
Whoa!
Oh, she's right. My body. It's like...
What? Chief.
I'm not. I had the urge to kill you about 5 minutes ago. Yanagi.
Leave it to me, Miyabi. So this truly isn't the real world. Someone's tampered with things, preventing us from leaving.
Hollow special.
That logo, it's...
You're going to be trapped here.
Oh,
You're finally awake, Sukaku.
my head.
Looks like the pain feedback in the test system has been fully engaged.
It's okay, Naki. My headache isn't because of you.
Seems like we're all in the same boat.
A massive headache, then losing control and attacking teammates.
Now we can be sure our failure to log out of the VR system was not an accident, but a deliberate act. While everyone was unconscious, the enemy sent a threat.
That was brazen.
It's just speculation at this point, but the fact that the enemy was able to display information in front of us proves they've gained partial control over the VR system.
So waiting for rescue isn't a good idea. But if we act recklessly, we might fall into the enemy's trap.
But can they really set a trap without even showing up?
This is a virtual world, and we're just data entities fully synced with our senses. Whoever controls the system is like a god here. They can do whatever they want.
The enemy delivered a threat at the risk of exposing their identity. Or perhaps that's what they want us to believe.
What do you mean?
As long as we can't figure out what they're capable of, the enemy will seem like a god. They flex their power to scare us, leaving us wondering what they can do within the system. They want to restrict our movements and keep us in check.
How did you come to this conclusion, Yanagi?
Our enemy threatened to destroy our brains by eliminating our data entities. Their attempt to seize control of our bodies and attack our allies was one such effort. But if they had truly seized full control of this system, they could have resorted to far more efficient methods. They could have simply destroyed our data, implanted a virus, ordered us to end ourselves, or even eradicated us along with this realm. But they didn't. So it's very possible they simply can't, because they don't have full control over this system.
That's possible, but maybe they're just not as devious as you and haven't considered doing it.
I'd say that's impossible, because they're up against us, Section 6. They can't beat us in the real world, so they've gone to great lengths to trap us in the virtual world. We have the most promising Void Hunter in New Eridu, so if I were the enemy, I'd want to take us out quickly. The more they bluff, the more it proves there's still something we can do.
You're the most cautious person I know. I've never seen you take action based just on speculation.
I think I'm the most cautious person you've ever met, too. What you've just heard are speculations from the most cautious of people. But I'm not taking risks because I'm reckless. Quite the contrary. The situation is dire, and we'll have to take the initiative to survive.
It's been a while since you spoke to Harumasa in such a serious tone, Yanagi.
Everyone.
Well, you've laid it all out.
Like Harumasa said, this is all just speculation without any solid evidence. If we're wrong, things could get worse, and there's no turning back.
Aw, Nagi's tail is drooping. Oh wait! Nagi doesn't have a tail!
But I have faith in you.
Thank you, everyone. As for what we should do, I'm sure you all remember in the previous combat test, there were still 3 monsters left to defeat.
Yeah. They said they'd already gotten the
Exactly. And do you remember the briefing before the operation? Once all test monsters are defeated, the test will automatically come to an end.
Got it. So we need to go back to the test stage and finish off the last 3 enemies.
This is the best approach given the situation. But I'm sure our enemy won't just leave them there like sitting ducks. They have partial control over the system and will stop at nothing to eliminate us. We're just ordinary officers, while our enemy has far more resources and room for error.
Are you worried, Nagi?
No. It's our enemy who should be worried. Are you hearing this, you shady coward? You're messing with the elites of New Eridu.
Ooh, she's so spooky. Get me out of here. Alright, let's beat up the bad guys and make them pay. I might not be super, like, what is the word? Jazzed about all of these characters, but, like, they're not bad guys. I don't want them to get hurt. That would not be cool. I don't, and the guys that would have messed with them like this are definitely the bad guys, and they deserve to die. So, like, you know, it's a very aggressive thing to say, huh? There's more than 3 enemies.
Press the attack. A joint effort.
Alrighty!
Breaking down the door is ridiculous to me. It's really silly. Is that an enemy we need to beat?
Still bouncing around. Did I miss?
The feel of the strike is fine.
The enemy is tampering with monster data in the background.
Mastermind is gain partial. When defeated, these altered enemies will explode. Alright, I don't care.
A joint effort.
But if they were close to each other...
Surrender.
Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Break the heckin' door down!
Everyone, watch out! These monsters are cheating.
Cheaters! Oh wow, that he did kill it instantly though, huh?
In pursuit. A joint effort.
Dodging explosive damage. Wait,
We're at a
why?
disadvantage in a drawn-out battle.
Why is it just me and Sokaku? Why do not I don't have Miyabi or the other guy? That's a little weird.
Well, resistance is futile. Such provocations don't go unanswered.
Alright, that's a fair amount of damage. Wiped out a bunch of enemies. Oh, I can't just jump. So how do I, Oh, it goes down. Okay.
Nuggy, I see it! Hey, stop right there!
Criminal scum! You have violated the law! Now pay your fine or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood!
Here we go!
Taking down cheating enemies? I impress even myself.
You're not here, though.
Two.
Are they helping in the background, or...
Look at me!
We press on.
I do think it's funny that this horrible thing is happening to these guys, and Phaethon has no clue. Like, they just don't know. That is an interesting thing to like... Oh, is that person in?
Found you. Huh? This old trick?
Alright, iRobot, I see you.
Chief Miyabi, now! There's no hiding instinct. You know how to leave this virtual space. Talk.
You're never leaving.
We're back in the HIA room again!
Whew, I'm exhausted.
Nuggy, you did it!
That's the deputy chief for you.
Well done.
Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Judgment proves to be correct. Raised a very reasonable... I was just raising a very reasonable counterpoint. Arguing is bad, okay? Okay, okay. Da, 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 da. We go again.
Do you remember the key phrase?
Yeah, it was that cool one. To feast on the city's delights.
No, Sokaku. I don't think that was the phrase. It was more like, to shine the light of justice, eliminate all evil.
That's just the version you wanted, Chief. The correct phrase was, to protect the city, I shall become the light.
It's rare for a Saba to remember such details, especially at work. You can recite the slogan this time.
Wait, so you guys conveniently forgot because you were embarrassed to recite it? Oh, fine, I'll do it. but don't stare at me. Why isn't...
What?
Why are you all staring? What's going on? Is this... What?
Harumasa.
Hold on. But why? I mean, sure, my old body wasn't...
Aw, cheer up, Harumasa. You're not useless. You're the best.
Now's really not the time for that.
It's that person.
The know-it-all in just as planned. Thanks to your those battles, your teammates' data That archer, I want you to watch.
Sakaku?
Don't listen to that ugly loser, Nagi. I don't really understand what it was talking about. But I do know one thing. It was showing its face now because it's panicking.
Hey! Is that why you smashed me through the TV screen, Sokaku? Oh, the screen is back to normal, Enna.
I told you.
I get it now.
Too bad.
That means you're admitting it yourself. You haven't taken over this system, and you don't have the power to change the rules. It's reassuring to see the rules in the technical manual still apply. You've provided me with very useful information.
You think you're so... Let's see if you're still smiling.
Alright, let's do this thing. Wow, that's a lot of text. I hope I didn't skip something important. I mean, it probably was the right time to skip through it, because that was like 5 minutes of talking. They're like, are you ready to start? 5 minutes of talking later. Let's go. Okay. Alright. It's fine. It's cool.
Hey, you sneaky little creep! Don't run, Enna! Where are the others? Darn it! The path's blocked. Should we go around, Enna? Blocked again!
Stay calm.
It's a dead
Look
end.
around. The wall on the left doesn't seem very sturdy. Looks like we can break through it.
Awesome, Enna! I get the feeling it's trying to lure us in, Enna.
At this point, the only option is to catch up and take it down as fast as possible. Yeah. Yeah.
Rid of that guy. Continue on our quest to defeat the boss monster.
Weak spot located. Surrender.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, let's beat these guys. That dodge parry. Bum 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 bum.
Deputy Chief, there's another wall here that can be broken, Enna.
Great. Let's take the shortcut as well.
Get out of the way, Enna! Don't block the path!
Let's make this quick.
Hit him! Hold on to our ultimate and just wipe the floor in the next fight. Oh, well, I guess we can use our ultimate now, that's fine.
Provocations don't go unanswered.
Did I get them all? Get out of here. Man, this is a lot of fight. This is a hard fight, like a, not a hard fight, but like a long run of a fight stage, huh? I guess it's them doing their interlude thing that they like to do with the story stuff.
Watch your six.
Can you die, please? Dodge. What's her thing in the top left mean? Oh, that's she has the two stances, right? Yeah, I have no idea what stance I'm in, or how to even tell.
Surrender.
I think Rad's advice was what, to do the full combo and then press the other button? Why are you beating up dog? I don't know.
Tsukishiro, that's...
Sukaku, me. Oh no, there's nowhere to go.
Nagi said we can't let the chief's data get stolen so quickly. Leave.
Sokaku is giving it her all. But even so, it won't be enough to... hey, Tsukishiro... Oh, no, Anna. No, Anna.
Nagi.
Yanagi! Forget about me! Get out of there!
I told you you resisted.
Really? You hurting people like this. The special monster we're looking for must be you.
Damn it! Tsukishiro Yanagi!
Stage complete.
Yippee! That was the third one. I thought we only killed 2.
I knew trusting you was the right thing to do, Nagi. The second
Okay, it
one's
was the only...
done.
Okay.
I don't like just sitting here watching while my teammates fight without being able to help. But I'm glad you're okay.
Deputy Chief, now's a good time to act badass, right? Maybe
Technically, I am an office worker, and you've done a great job as a bangbu, Harumasa. Huh?
You! Curse you!
You again? Seeing us destroy 2 of the test monsters meant you finally had to act? With 1 more to go, your plan is about to fail.
Arrogant as always.
I have faith in them. You know nothing of their strength.
You don't...
I'm just stating the facts. You've tried manipulating the data, the terrain, the system, and you still can't beat us. I think knowing when to give up is a form of wisdom.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
Oh? It's been a while since
If it weren't for your interference...
Hold on.
Get out of my world!
Wait! Wait!
Miss... Mitsukishiro!
Oh, okay. They kicked her out because she's the smartest one. Thank the gods, at least you managed to wake up. The others haven't made it back yet. What I'm going to tell you now is very important. Please listen to me carefully. My teammates' consciousness are trapped inside that virtual environment, and they are under threat right now. Please call Hand immediately and request a cybersecurity specialist plus a medical team. Before they get here, please block off the entrance and exits of the HIA club and stop anyone from coming in or going out. Don't worry, leave it to me! Friends of the HIA, local users of the VR system, and premium users, thank you all for your support and enthusiasm. Our apologies, but we may need to extend our VR system maintenance today. Career Club will reopen once maintenance is complete. We sincerely apologize for the inconvenience. Doesn't have much of a reaction. It's great that everyone's staying so calm. By the way, the executive officers will be resting during the maintenance period, so she's not coming out? What the heck? Should have mentioned something this important earlier! Surprising intensity. We're so sorry. Deepest apologies. In any case, please leave for now and we'll announce the opening time later. Thank you for your support. What on earth is going on? Did something happen? too much. I just feel like something's going haywire over there. About Section 6. Section 6 has basically vanished after going into the HIA club. Even after their scheduled press conference had been cancelled. There's a huge ruckus on the internet with people speculating about what's happening. Better keep an eye on that. If you're concerned too, Belle, well then, Fairy, please filter the internet using these keywords and keep up to date with all of the latest. Section 6, HIA Club, Hoshimi Miyabi, also Nullface? Nullface? You mean that gang of proxies who claim to be the equals of Phaethon? It's understandable you'd be curious. Cautious? I don't know if he said curious or cautious. Is it really no... I didn't even remember who they were. They're not our equals in the slightest. Mostly because they're jerks, but also just because inferiority. That said, we are not hackers. That's the weird thing. I have a feeling that our mentor, the lady, probably could hack a system or two. We are not there with that. Section 6 hasn't come out of the club. Online reports have placed several experts in cybersecurity from both HIA and NEPS arriving at Lumina Square. Something's gone wrong. Everybody's guessing that, but nobody knows what's actually happened. Should we join the party? I knew you'd be keen to join in on the fun, Belle. Let's go. The car's ready. Login failed, login failed. I've tried everything, but the login link disappeared in the end. Miyabi and Harumasu and Asaba. They're all suffering inside there and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm sorry about that. I was daydreaming. Has our backup arrived yet? The professional from hand has arrived. They're working on relinking the connection so you can re-enter the virtual world. When I tried logging in using the original link, the system prompt said missing authentication information. But ever since I've been here, I'm stuck with my team, whether in the virtual world or the real one. I can't figure out how there can be an authentication information that Miyabi, Armasa, and Sakuga all have, but I don't. Even if they can create a new connection, I'm worried that I won't be able to log in at all if we can't solve that first. Insight? We're working hard. Thanks for your hard work. We'll never give up. Never. Please don't cry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You only came by to help us out, yet we've put you all in danger. Seriously, please, can you stop crying? I'm really not very good at handling my workmates' tears. Sorry, I'm just so sad. Did you hear? I just went out to console all the Section 6 fans. They're all clutching onto all their gifts that they wanted to give their idols. Oh no, he's sad because... Oh no, this is big. How do you deal with something like this? You put some really important people in serious danger on accident. They wanted to personally hand over their gifts to the idols, the Guardians of New Eridu. We kept everything secret. We didn't want anything to get out of the bag, but they've got no idea their heroes are now on the brink of death because of our negligence. Your whole expression just shifted. Are you going to take your anger out of me? It's okay, I deserve it. Please rest assured, I shall not be hitting you. What you just said has reminded me of something. Hold on a minute. I want to run a quick physical diagnostic on my teammates. Of course, sure. They're all under expert medical supervision right now. If you can provide some details about their health, it should be useful in stabilizing the situation. Miyabi's in there. Guy is in there. Can we not physically move them out of the virtual? I guess we must not be able to in Sokaku. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm currently in charge of taking care of your 3 teammates, and I've got a few questions I'd like to ask you. As long as it helps with the care, I'd gladly tell you whatever. The basic health records of the 3 from the database, but something went wrong during the data transfer, and we lost the info on each file's owners. I'd like to ask you for help identifying which of the 3 records belong to each executive officer based on my descriptions. First record, petite Oni girl with exceptional physical abilities. Do you really need me to do this? My team can't bear the consequences of a mistake. Person described is Sokaku, Oni girl. Male officer, Armasa. dignified, powerful female Fox Theron. That's Miyabi. Understood. Thank you for your cooperation. All the data has been fully confirmed. Rest assured, we'll do everything in our power to take care of the three of them. I think there's something concerning that they can't tell the difference between these, like, an Oni, male, and then that only leaves one for powerful Foxian Therion. I'm a little concerned about that, but I mean, I feel like he could have just said, this is this person, right? Like, if he had said it that way, I'd have more confidence. They never think they're on the brink of death. Can't imagine the city without you, so I have to bring you back. Message arrives. The cyber warfare experts have successfully restored the connection gateway.
Miss Tsukishiro, the login link has been reestablished, but part of the system is still under the enemy's control. The message...
I have an idea that might be worth a try.
What's that in your hand? Oh, a new Eridu Guardian badge?
That's not important. Please take this badge to the specialist team for analysis.
Takes the badge for analysis before bringing it back sooner after.
This is... Wait, do you intend to log into the system wearing this?
It's the missing authentication information, isn't it?
Yes, but it's too risky. Once you log in, you won't be able to activate safe mode.
There's something I'd like to confirm.
What is it?
Are the core system rules still in effect? I'm talking about the content in this user guide. This system creates an immersive virtual realm synced with the user's senses. Once all test monsters are defeated, the session will automatically come to an end. According to the specialists, these rules are intact, correct?
Of course! These are the core rules governing the VR system. Our battle with the enemy has always been about gaining control of the system, and they have neither the ability nor the opportunity to alter them.
Great. Then I'm going into the system.
No, that's just what I'm saying out loud. My inner thoughts are way more embarrassing.
Okay, buddy.
But since you've made up your mind, I'll give it I pray to the founders of Eridu.
Thank you.
Alright.
This is like something out of a nightmare.
So this is what nightmares are like.
Wait, Chief, you've never had one?
No, never. Miyabi's combat data collection progress.
Miyabi, there's no time! Please look.
There's no need. Have you already uncovered the enemy's secret?
Yes, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection You've got a plan to take them down, right?
I do, Chief.
Miyabi's combat data collection. Then I'll leave it to you. Miyabi's combat data collection progress. Data collection complete. Model.
To protect the city, I, Tsukishiro become light.
Ooh, she become light. Wow, we really fight through this alone, huh? Oh, but this is kind of a cool stage.
Sorry, everyone. I got here too late. Leave the rest to me. It doesn't matter how many cheating monsters show up.
Impressive, Deputy Chief. You're not gonna turn into a Bangbu too, and
Kaboom!
We press on.
I would not want to be the tech people in charge of running this experiment.
Resistance.
The level of stress and anxiety here. But also the fact they didn't seem to realize that they'd lost control of the system, they hadn't contacted cybersecurity. Why did that road vanish? That was weird. I wonder if that was intentional or actually just a glitch.
If only I had a bamboo-sized sword. I'd like to join the fight too, and
Don't worry, Chief. Leave it to me.
Deputy Chief, Edna, she's coming!
Don't go unanswered.
Yippee! Oh, I gotta be careful because I'm fighting ghosts of them. That's not good.
Surrender.
Surrender or die. Big damage.
Located.
That's good. That's good damage. That's what we like to see. That means this won't take forever, even if we do have to chip damage the rest of the way.
Careful, the enemy's recovered.
No, they haven't.
Because you're not her.
My right hand.
Miyabi?
My right hand. I sprained it earlier, stopping the blade.
It was back then.
It'll lead to subtle changes in my movements. You've always looked after me, after all of us. You're the only one in this world who can capture it.
Thank you, Chief.
What? Wait, was that what her blade did?
Checkmate.
They were really stupid enough to make the big bad the important one?
How'd you manage to dodge? You're going down with me!
You can go alone.
That was cool, but how did that happen? Did they instantly get turned back? I guess they did, okay. I do like that the chief is so fast.
I can finally clock out.
But they sprained their arm in this environment? How did they do
Everyone's
that? That's
been
weird.
alive for so long. It's time to go back to being human.
Yippee! Damn it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it! Bro, nobody cares that you're just a goober. Equal to faith and yeah, right. Not even an equal to fairy, let alone the true faith and force.
Nagi,
Your hands are...
You're finally awake, Nagi. I was so scared.
Oh no!
In your mind, you used a force that exceeded your physical limits in there, and I thought it might cause your body to go haywire.
I see. I'll steer clear of that power in the virtual world from now.
I told you the deputy chief would be alright. How do you feel? Sore all over? Maybe now you can relate to how I feel when I want to take a day off.
I'm glad you're safe and sound too, Asaba. However, I think you're cuter in your bamboo form.
Deputy Chief! First you slap me physically and now you hit me with words? That's just cruel.
Thanks to you. We're back in the real world, yeah. Once you're back on your feet.
Now's really not the time for this, Chief. And what's with the will all of a sudden?
In large families like the Hoshimi family, such things must be sorted early.
Oh, I'm totally overjoyed.
Basic health check followed by more thorough examinations and enhanced specialized medical facility. Everyone was fine. Hand building.
So, the virus was implanted in us by the enemy through that badge?
Virus isn't exactly accurate. It's a set of identification codes that aren't inherently dangerous and don't actively emit signals. Their sole purpose is to be detected during a full body scan when the wearer logs into the VR training machine. But when read, it becomes a virus. It opens up a back door, allowing the attacker to hack into the system. Or at least, that's what the tech staff reported.
But, Deputy Chief, how did you know the badge contained this virus?
Looking back, the only distinction between my actions and everyone else was I didn't interact with any fans before the mission started. To ensure all the citizens who trust hand feel at ease, the higher-ups have consistently encouraged officers to treat the fans as kindly as possible. It's only natural everyone wears the gifts sent by the fans.
So that pretty badge was actually something harmful. Oh no, I can't remember who gave it to me.
Don't worry, I've already asked reliable colleagues to follow up.
Could it be an insider within the HIA?
I did have my doubts, but then I thought if an insider wanted to tamper with it, there are plenty of ways more subtle than implanting an identifier code. The most suspicious person, naturally, is the one who has the strongest reason to target Section 6 right now.
Oh, Section 5?
Now isn't the time for internal jokes. Chief, you understand what I'm trying to say, right?
No face. We're just one step away from taking down their leader.
Who? I don't remember. This must have happened a while ago in the early stuff, and I just forgot who they are.
Nullface once hacked into the HIA system and potentially gained access to internal intelligence. Furthermore,
Is this the person that messed with us originally?
has always been Nullface's specialty.
Hacker groups. So in other words, the remnants of Nullface, who normally operate independently,
You did it,
are
yippee!
now joining forces?
This is their last stand. To efficiently organize their attack against us, they likely aren't too spread out, making it the perfect opportunity to capture them all in one sweep.
Huh, they can't beat us in the real Hollows, so they cheat in the game world? These guys are the worst.
I love that.
So, when are we gonna go after them?
Rather conveniently, the intelligence from our partner department has just arrived.
And resumes the previously canceled press conference. The entire Hollow Special Operations Section 6 squad attended, announcing the criminal syndicate Nullface had been apprehended. What is it? Section 6 called a press conference that said they've taken down Nullface in one fell swoop. So nothing happened to them. So that was sure fast. The previous rumor had it that Section 6 got into trouble at the HIA Club while Han did nothing about it, which sent the rumor mill into overdrive. Now they claim Section 6 was infiltrating the Nullface base the whole time to launch a sneak attack, and Han's lack of response was due to fear of leaks. That's just speculation. I mean, it's not like anyone witnessed it in person. They say the sleeping mind dreams about the worries of the day. Maybe I'll have one of those dreams tonight. I'm thinking, Bell, Wise, and Section 6 Big Bad Hollow Adventure? TM? Do we play the bad guys in the dream? If Bell's a bad guy, then I'd like to be a bad guy too. After all, it's both of us that make up Phaethon. Oh, Wise are too cute! Best brother. It's rare for you to go along with me on like this. So how about it? Do you want to experience that dream right now? You want to go to the HIA? You want to play VR? It's not too far away. Let's just go check it out at the HIA. Okay. Oh boy. Experience the latest VR system. Ah, you're Miss Yanagi. You're the leader of the independent investigation team. I didn't expect to meet you here. I was just, 1, 2, 3, Miss Tashiru. Paragon of wisdom and bravery. For you, we'll go crazy. Who are these people? We're a fan club. Man. Did people ever really organize fan clubs for group people that they liked like this? Like I see meet and greets, fan meet and greets, but it's not like a fan club. I don't know. I don't feel like I've ever seen a fan club in real life. Would you be interested in joining us and becoming one of Miss Sears' loyal supporters? What happened to our rule number 1? Never cause trouble for the guests. What you're doing right now is causing trouble, you know? Right, we will obey your instructions. We'll disappear right away. If they all just... A black screen and then them being gone would have been hilarious. No matter how much I try to stop them, they insist on forming a fan club, so I had to set some rules for management. I'm the invited spokesperson responsible for the safety demonstration of this new VR system. If you have any questions, reach out to me. You fall asleep without even realizing it, probably because there's... I like to think that we just passed out. I can't... Uh-oh. Is this more story? And now we're back. Okay. That was weird. It was all a dream, Royce. It was all a dream. Nicole called. She said Perlman's awake. Great. They're watching him in the outer ring, and they seem to have obtained some important intel. What did he say? It's not convenient to discuss the details over the phone. Details. Turn on the TV to watch. She told us to turn on the TV and watch the news? Oh boy, here comes more story. This is the part that probably makes me nervous. I would not mind if Perlman just got convicted and that was the end of it, and we don't see him again. I don't particularly like him in the story.
And how much longer are you going to keep filming it? Point the camera at me already. Citizens, I am currently from here. We can see a small part of our bustling new Eridu urban area. The municipal, in response to the increase in foot traffic, public security has announced it will implement round-the-clock security patrols. Citizens are speaking of officers. The first person we interviewed for today's special coverage, he's none other than our old friend, being one of the leading candidates for the commander of Janus Quarter. Hey, who are you? How'd you get in here? This is a construction site. Staff only. What? Kevin, didn't you get a permit to film here?
Is this a construction site? I just picked a spot that wasn't busy and had a good view.
Why, you little...
Right. Please gather your equipment and come with me.
Hey, wait, let me finish. Citizens, don't change the channel. We'll be right back with a special report on Inspector Bringer.
That's the guy! He's one of the masterminds behind the Vision scandal. He's Sarah's partner, her protector, her secret ally, Inspector Bringer.
Yeah.
I'm just a puppet, forced into the limelight. You...
I do kind of believe him.
Phew. Made it.
Maybe because the speed limit in the city is half of what it is in the outer ring. Don't tell me you've just been speeding this whole time, Nicole.
What? Darn it. I have been going to the outer ring a lot lately. A good thing they can't give me a ticket because I always take my license plate off before I get back into town.
That's illegal.
That's way worse than speeding. Don't bring the traffic officers to our place.
Relax. I double-checked. No one's tailing me. It's just me and my car.
Chingy shows up. Would be really funny.
Said over the phone. There seems to be more to the Vision scandal. Whether it's true or not, that will decide our next move. I'm here to take you to the outer ring so we can come up with a plan. Huh? I wanted to, but it's election season right now, and security checks in and out of the outer ring are 10 times more strict than in the city. If what Perlman said is true, PubSec would definitely have arrested him on the way in. The enemies are out in the open, and we're in the shadows. Based on past experience, we'll probably need a low-key plan.
Do you mean the hollows?
Exactly! The main roads are filled with PubSec checkpoints armed to the bang-boo ears. If anything goes wrong and we need to use the hollows, we'll need a reliable proxy.
You only come to us when it's dangerous.
Master, if Perlman's claims are true, he may possess information about the unknown species in the monument at the construction site. This could assist with your long-term objectives.
That's true. The Cunning Hares, Bellabog Industries, Victoria Housekeeping, and the Sons of Caledon.
It all began with this scandal. What do you think, Belle?
He said all of their names in a row.
It's time we see this through. All right, let's head to the outer ring. But just Nicole and me. Wise will stay home and help coordinate remote support through the HDD. Excellent. Seeing it through is the pro move. Oh, by the way, can we use your car? If my car gets stopped, my license application is doomed.
You're driving without a license?
Gosh, Wise needs to have a sit-down conversation with Nicole about her life and how she needs to get her crap together. And she needs to get it all in a bag together and just put it in her car so that she's got it with her at all times. She's got to get her stuff together. Is this her car? Is that her car? Could be. Can't tell. Oh, you know, a quick and easy way to check would have been to see if she had a license plate on, right? Lay down, Merlot. Settle. They could try fixing her, but whatever is wrong with her is way funnier. That's not good friends. That's not a good friend take, bro. That's not a good friend take, Brad.
And that's why I'm just like my leader. Sarah.
You don't look so pleased.
Cut the sarcasm.
I'm being
Vision Corporation is done for. Hand has what's in the monument. Nullface's attack failed. And don't even get me started on the idiots who couldn't take over the outer ring or those worthless...
Oh, so he is the big bad. Great. I don't want to hear a word he says because I hate him.
Don't get all worked up.
What? The Hoshimis have a family secret like...
White Noise went to great lengths to obtain this information.
White Noise? That loser who lost to Phaethon during the Red Fang Gang case? That guy's even worse than Nullface.
The real deal is on the job this time. Not some overconfident underling. Besides, I have a plan to verify the intel's authenticity. And this plan requires assistance from you, our honest and noble commander.
I hope she gets stabbed straight through the heart. And that he also gets stabbed in the same move. That'd be pretty cool. I don't like evil. She kind of looks like a vampire. We might have to stake her.
The night before we reached the...
Just a side thought. Whatever, she's alive and not in jail, so it's fine. Yeah, but we want to make sure she stays that way, Rad. Talking about Nicole. Perlman looks so funny out here. Why is he so small? Of course, compared to me, the speed was a little lacking. Get your license first, and I know how to use the brakes. Don't get me wrong, I'm not some fool who only knows how to slam the gas pedal. I drive fast because I got the skills and the guts. I don't have a driver's license because I don't have time for the exam. Plus, getting a license would mean paying off all those overdue fines, and I don't want to lose money. Let's not talk about this for now. Nicole? I think she's just greedy. Get up here. That's what the real issue is. Get up here, Merlot. Oof. This guy's words don't add up. It's suspicious. Maybe you can tell if he's lying or not. Oh man. You won't be able to fool us.
Well, so basically, despite being the so-called CEO of Vision Corporation, I'm really just a puppet. Sarah's the one orchestrating all the company's major plans, including the old metro construction project. And the only reason she dares pull all these risky moves is because Bringers got her back. They never let me be part of the planning process. They just told me what to do after everything's decided.
Do you have any proof?
Do you have any concrete proof besides what you've told us?
I do! I really do! I've been keeping an eye out when I realized their plans were getting dangerous. I may be the CEO in name only, but I'm still the CEO. I have to sign a lot of documents. I kept hard copies of every proposal and email related to the old Metro project that Sarah worked on. I put them together while they made me eat in the staff cafeteria. I hid those copies among various construction documents. If we can find them, we'll have evidence of her communications with Bringer, or the account numbers showing the transactions.
Really? With proof like that, we can definitely make a case.
Right. The project went to Koleda's Bellabug Industries after the scandal.
What? You know that company with more bears than humans and more machines than bears? Well, great. That makes things easier.
I like that. More bears than humans and more machines than bears is a really funny way to describe Bellabug.
Since you know them, maybe they could help us find the evidence I hid.
Didn't think you had that up your sleeve. Guess you do have some critical thinking skills after all. Wise, I'll contact Koleda now.
Nicole, sounds like the chubby potato was telling the truth.
And with the elections happening, public security is everywhere in the city. We can't tell who might be connected to the bad guys.
Don't worry, unlike this potato here, I, Nicole, am CEO of the Cunning Hares in both name and skill. I've already got a plan.
Nicole, please.
Ever played jungle chess? Hare eats mouse, wolf eats hare, tiger eats wolf, elephant eats tiger, and mouse eats elephant. My point is, there's always a bigger fish. A wise hare uses the tiger to eat the wolf. So if we want to take down the tiger, we'll need an elephant.
An elephant. There aren't many organizations in New Eridu that can match public security's influence. The Defense Force, White Star Institute, and... Wait, do you mean...
Mm-hmm, exactly. I'm bringing in the youngest and biggest elephant in New Eridu.
Several trucks with the Leaps and Bounds logo drive into the open area. A cute sleepy face peeks out from the driver's window.
Right on time. Thank you for riding our special Leaps and Bounds shuttle. You have arrived at your destination.
Piper! Oh, wait.
You're just car sick, Sukaku.
Oh, jeez. This is the part that makes me nervous.
Arranging a secret meetup in the outer ring
Hmm.
on...
This is the part where things get hairy. Where is Perlman in all of this? He's just standing there. Uh-oh. This is the part where things get really hairy and I don't know how to deal with it. I'm more surprised you could get in touch with Hashimi Miyabi herself, though through private channels no less. Nicole, have you been holding out on me? Told you I have powerful friends. In our line of work, connections are everything. As far as I know, that battle-crazed fox, that's a story from way back. When she first joined Han, she went on a mission and got duped big time, even lost her precious family katana. For real? Did you help her see through the scam? I was the one who scammed her katana. Why are you looking at me like that? That was my first gig on the streets. I had no idea who she was, and she was so naive. I gave the katana back to her in the end, and through that, we got to know each other. Is bringing Section 6 here a good idea? She's a reasonable person. She won't give innocent people into trouble, but we're not innocent, Nicole. Nicole, you fool. Alright, let's do all the cutscene stuffs. Here it is.
Is everything okay, Mia? The chubby potato's laughing one minute, crying the next. Now he's bawling on the floor.
Interrogations by the Defense Force have similar effects, but they usually use tools. Achieving this with words alone.
You're done already?
Elephant. I'm a fox.
That's why she says elephant. Okay. Who are these guys? I have no idea, Rad, but they scare me.
How did the interrogation go?
You were accusing Officer Bringer of a criminal offense, but the witness's info only indicates another suspect.
Oh, thank you.
I can't say I understand Yanagi's professional opinion either, but I have full faith in her judgment.
I don't.
We need to look further into the vision case.
Are you smart?
Not at all. I was just a...
Bet you didn't have very many friends in school,
Deputy Chief totally strikes me as the teacher's favorite star student back in school.
Stop.
This is the part where Ambi looks really cool.
Are you into the star student type? My apologies.
I'm asking you to not move any further.
Ambi is so cool!
12 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and 6 o'clock. You've been intentionally positioning yourselves to surround us since the conversation started. I don't like it. If you have no other intentions, please stay where I can see you. Do not attempt to leave my line of sight.
Ambi's calm but yet firm voice instantly shifts the atmosphere, leaving the quarreling crowd in an uneasy silence.
Oh my. Very perceptive. Guess it's no coincidence our metal friend has his hand on the holster?
I'll take my hand off my holster when Miss Star Student lets go of her retractable blade's handle.
What? Ambi? Are you serious?
Nicole's here like, oh my goodness, are we in trouble?
As I said, we need to look further into the vision cave.
Her sharp gaze lands right in the middle of the crowd. Me?
Huh? You want to take me in?
Seeing you here was unexpected, independent investigation team lead. Or should I call you proxy?
I knew you were too skilled for the independent investigation team.
Hold on. They have nothing to do with the vision case.
According to Perlman's statements, a proxy was deeply involved in the entire Vision Corporation scandal. Our investigations also suggest a proxy was linked to the Bellabog Industries construction incident, plus Public Security's airship incident and the Outer Ring. If I recall correctly, our independent It
is just a coincidence. Chill out. It's just some background checks, and then you're good to go. We never bully anyone. Miss Two Tails, could you please stop giving me that scary look?
This is a crucial time for new Eridu.
I know that, and that's why I asked you to help me expose the true culprit.
You've only shown us a fragment of a conspiracy theory, and the full story could be anything. The truth you're pushing is just one version. Any potential threat to the city must be completely eradicated.
But they're really not a threat or harmful at all.
Eradicate all evil. If you want Section 6's support.
Void Hunter's gaze carries almost a palpable menace to it, making our pink-haired girl, who's consistently undaunted and never afraid, grow unusually flustered. After a brief flickering of her eyes, she grits her teeth and stands in the path of this fox therein.
I changed my mind. I think I made a mistake. We actually don't.
Nicole, I'm not the same rookie I was back then anymore.
You were way cuter back when you were a rookie. Proxy, I'm sorry. We might not be able to hold them off for long. Run as far as you can.
A sharp gunshot echoes from not far away, like the crackling of a dry firework, as a summer night immediately after. Gunfire. Uh-oh. It's always cool to get a demonstration that Ambi and Billy are actually way better than they let on, and Nicole is exactly as strong as she seems. She somehow completely bumbled her way into recruiting a super soldier and an ancient war robot. I agree, it is kind of funny how she bumbled her way into having the two most powerful sleeper agents in the world.
Gunfire? This pattern. Suppressive marching fire.
Nicole, did you set this up?
Hey, I was gonna ask you the same thing. Isn't this armed ambush you're doing? Don't tell me someone else is after us.
Nicole's like, oh no, there are two people trying to kill me? Oh gosh.
Piper, start the truck. Now's our chance to get out of.
Wait, you're not getting away.
Uh-oh. Bullets disrupt the confrontation, and then we get a cool cutscene, and then it's going to be really anxiety-inducing. Somehow completely bumbled her way. Always cool to get demonstrations. I do like the comment that Nicole is exactly as strong as she seems, which suggests that she isn't particularly strong.
We've changed our route so many times, but they're still hot on our heels. Oh, Piper, let's go!
Huh? Focus on the road. I'll deal with them.
Oh, I love Piper. Piper's like, I got you. Abby is so cool.
Dude, you're trying way too hard.
The over-animation is amazing on this cutscene.
They're changing formation. Where's Nicole's backup?
Boxing me in.
I've got you now.
I love that Piper can actually drive better than anyone else. Piper's so cool. And she does a cool hand motion while doing it.
Eat my dust.
That's so cool. She's so cool. Piper's the best. But then we turned around.
Take this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh, jeez. Spooky, scary. Sometime after the truck was attacked and lost control in an unknown outer ring hollow, as Belle works on adjusting the communication device, Miyabi stands guard to the side, calm and quiet.
How'd it go? Did you fix it?
Your smart ocular implants.
Hello? Hello? Nicole? Wise? Fairy? Still nothing. The crash must have broken the implants. Without the main functions, I can't reach anyone.
I see.
How are things on your end, Miss Miyabi? Any luck reaching your team?
Nothing so far. I went after you alone after you drove off. My teammates might still be fighting the attackers outside the hollow.
I see. Miss Miyabi?
No. I had to get past 11 motorcycles, 4 cars, and 5 soldiers just to catch up with your vehicle. It's pure luck I found you in the hollow. It'll be hard to catch you if you escape again. The Hoshimi family doesn't make the same mistake thrice.
Shouldn't that be twice?
Shouldn't that be twice?
In that case, let's sit down. The hollow survived.
There's at the katana in her hands, lost her own thoughts, but,
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss?
You mean being stuck in the hollow on election day? Knowing there's a dangerous case out there, while my team fights and I just sit here? Is that what you're asking? No. I don't think this is the right move, but there's nothing else I can do. So I'm undergoing the training called Maintain Composure Despite the Emotional Turmoil Inside.
Ah, I see. Since you also don't want to just wait around, what if we work together? I don't mean to brag, you have the combat prowess, and I have the skills to find the exit.
Didn't you say your important gadget is broken?
Well, have you heard of the maze-solving algorithm? In simple terms, if we ignore the dangers in the hollow and just consider its tendency to make people lost, it's really nothing but a maze. Finding a path through a maze is a well-studied math problem since the old civilization. With enough basic data, even the most complicated maze can be solved.
Enough basic data?
Exactly. The most common task for HIA investigators traversing the hollows is to set up devices to gather hollow observation data, or to retrieve new observation data from existing data piles. The observation data is essential for exploring the hollows and is used to make carrots.
So proxies can find an exit in the hollow using observation data?
How does she not know
It's
this?
a fundamental skill for properly trained proxies. But many people don't bother anymore, since carrots or advanced computers can do the calculations for them. Anyway, there is a way out. If you could help me find an observation data... Understood. Great. Ouch! My butt still hurts. Moving through the hollow in my physical body feels so uncomfortable.
Leave any fighting to me.
It's okay, just a little uncomfortable after entering the hollow. Let's look around the hollow observation data piles. Belle being in a hollow a third time is really making me uncomfortable that Belle is going to experience some serious ramifications from being in a hollow. It almost killed us the second time. I can read the data inside and find a way out of here. I can't believe she didn't mention that. I feel like that's the first thing she should have told Miyabi, is that I am particularly susceptible to hollow effects and it will kill me if we stay in here for too long. Which is not good for either of us. You don't want my death on your hands. And you also... Oh, shoot. Well, now I've really messed it up. Is this doable? Okay, it is. Perfect. Cool. But the fact that Belle didn't mention that... Your katana's been trembling and making strange noises. Is everything okay? No need to worry. Just focus on reading the data proxy. I'll protect you. Gotcha. I'll get started. I'll leave the rest to you, Miss Miyabi.
Great. We have the data on the surrounding hollow. But this isn't enough to calculate an escape route. We'll need to find more data. Thanks to you, Miss Miyabi, we haven't had any trouble along the way.
I do like the idea that Miyabi just kills everything.
This doesn't feel right. The ether activity nearby seems to be increasing.
Which is really bad for us.
Your intuition might be right, Proxy.
Is something wrong? The mechanism ahead should open the door. Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. And now I play as her. Okay, cool.
There are enemies ahead. I'll take care of this. You can just
only the strongest character in the game. It's fine. Do I just insta-kill things after a certain amount of damage? Like, I feel like that's what happened. Did that say frosted? Does she have ice fire? Is that what her weird, element is? Oh, it totally is.
There's a hollow observation data pile ahead.
And she moves so fast. Controls etheric energy, blah, 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 blah. This is normal, just focus on reading the data.
But collecting the data will take some time.
Understood. You focus on processing the data.
The problem is that if we don't clear this up, escaping isn't a big... Like, escaping's a problem, because running from the police is a crime that they do not like. That's a crime that police do... They hate that crime. That's their least favorite crime. I could make some... there's so many jokes I could make that would be in bad taste, and I will not make them. But it's a crime they really don't like, that whole fleeing from the law. So, like, we really need to square this away with them in a way that, doesn't get us into serious trouble.
Nicely done. Now we can go all out.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm not using this character quite right, but that's okay. I need to dodge better, apparently. Maybe a little bit more focus. I meant to focus on him, but okay. Frostburn.
Impressive.
How's it looking?
I've already got some usable exit routes. The nearest one is... What's wrong? What's happening?
Tailless is trying to break free.
it sealed?
That's not good. Hello, V-Star. How you doing? An unidentified location within the outer hollow region.
Miss, this is the third time you've asked me that. Why?
Sorry. It's just that we've gone through something straight out of an action movie. That weird fire tornado couldn't have been good for you, right?
Good.
I'm fine. No need to worry.
Pretty sure I asked how you're doing, right? So you said you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. If that's the question that you're answering, I think it is. I'm a disaster. It's fine. No need to worry.
Your hair is all singed and curling from the fire.
That's the Hoshimi family's natural curls.
Miyabi's really funny. Just cause Hackfire can't play till later, I'm free all day. If you want to play anything, let me know. Of course, V-Star. I don't know. We've been playing through a ton of ZZZ.
You don't need to worry about me. I've been through worse situations. An incident like this won't faze me.
There's spark.
Miss Miyabi, there are... What? Sorry, I lied. You don't look very unfazed.
That's not funny. And my response was normal.
All right. I just... Miss Miyabi, there... Where? Sorry, I lied again. See? You fell for it twice in seconds. That's what I call being phased.
You keep mocking me. What do you have to say to me?
I just wanted to help you.
Belle, you are doing a really... Belle's interactions with people are incredible. She clearly cares immensely, but she's going about this the wrong way.
The Hoshimi family never makes the same mistake thrice, but you just did. Miss Miyabi, doesn't that mean something's seriously wrong?
The Fox Theron's glare softens, giving away a confusion and a hint of unease. I love Belle. I also love Belle, V-Star says.
You rushed into the Foxfire without any protection. Why? You already figured out where the exit is. You could have left me behind and not worry about getting arrested.
And this is how we solve the case. Or our problem. Belle is very intelligent, and she's kind, and that's the main reason why she hasn't been arrested yet. It's not because she's the greatest hacker of all time, it's because she's kind. She has people's best interests at heart. We're partners now. I'm your proxy.
Because I'm your proxy. Even if we're just temporary partners, I promise to get you out. And that's what I'll do.
Miyabi falls silent again, seemingly lost in thought. Then she raises her katana before your eyes.
This is a Hoshimi family heirloom, wielded by generations to eradicate evil.
How are you liking it this time around, friend? Well, they've definitely streamlined things and made things a lot easier. I don't know if, apparently I got stuck on the last point where your proxy internet level matters. Like, it shouldn't be much of an issue from this point onward. So that's unfortunate, but what are you going to do? They've changed a bunch of things that have made the game a lot easier. Every character having access to a separate ult rather than ult being shared between all three characters, that's a really nice and important change. I don't think when I originally played that there was a dodge counter. That's really nice to have. And it feels like there's a few more healing stuff throughout the stages. I also figured out where the frickin' artifacts were kept, and that was useful. So it's been a lot easier because I've figured out certain things that were holding me back, and they fixed a lot of things that were a lot more rough. I don't believe there was a dodge counter when I originally played. Which would have been 1.3? 1.2? Did I play this game when it came out? I don't remember. But I've been playing for a long time.
Once since my father made the
like, and so much so that, like, when I logged in again after, like, a year of not playing, they're like, hey, this is a thing, by the way.
My father
it's fascinating.
Answer, but I can't reach him until we're out of the hollow.
Maybe there's some external influence. My father might have the answer. All right.
Besides,
oh, wait, are we still in the hollow?
He's likely busy socializing with the mayor today, secretly swapping wine for juice. Reaching him won't be easy.
I've played since beta and launch. remember you playing it that early on. Huh. Fair. I think they might not have said there is in tutorial. Can I please take a look at the katana?
Mind if I examine?
Apart from being a proxy, you're also a bladesmith?
Oh, no. But I noticed there was some electrical components on the scabbard. Even though my eye implant's main functions are down, I can still interact with electronics. What
if it's just the scabbard?
The smart data structure of this blade looks really familiar. Strange. It's like a labyrinth of hollow observation data. Is it meant
Think I know when I played? I swear you messaged me when you first played.
So, do you have a way to fix it? I'll need to borrow the data pile's computing power again. There's a shortcut up ahead. Let's go.
There's no easy way to find out that, though. When you first played? Maybe. I don't remember. My memory's not particularly great. So I was excited. Memory is weird. I don't like memory very much. I don't like how memory can be so incorrect about anything in any given direction for any person. Like, the way that we remember things is just, like, so failable, and it makes me uncomfortable, just in general. Just, like, that's, like not in reference to you or me, just in general.
Did the enemy leave it behind?
It's so frustrating.
I'll try shutting it off.
Okay. Be careful.
Wait, do I need... Oh, I need to shut it off. Oops. Why would you need to go to the length to find out? Do you not trust me on something that simple? It's not always...
Why hasn't it completely shut down?
Why hasn't it completely... Wait, what? Does that mean something important is... Miyabi, can you not just go around? Please? 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 That works that, and then that does that, and then that does that, and then that does that, and then we're good. Cool. Ad starts in 4 minutes.
Sub-control units A and
Almost
B aren't responding.
time for me to take care of my
We'll
dog,
have to go
too.
find them. Miss Miyabi, there should be 2 control terminals inside. You'll have to find a way to access them.
Well, it's just that when when one person remembers something completely different from another person, it's I don't want to say unnerving, but weird. And I like to know when my memory is wrong.
If there's nothing to do,
It's concerning. It concerns me. I have memory issues, so I like to be aware when I'm actively remembering something wrong. I want to fix it. If that makes sense.
Are you bored? Should I read you some?
Oh, what the? Oh, she was talking to us. I heard her talking to us, and I was like, huh? Huh? Something happening? No, she was going to read us a bedtime story or something. You want up here, Myrtle? Get up here. Oh, jeez. Myrtle, get up here. You're going to get me killed. Come on. There we go. Why are there soldiers here?
We've got enemies after us.
Oh, these are the soldiers that we ran from, I think.
Miss Miyabi, I have
This is
a
the first
theory
banner, and I
about
kept up with everything.
Go on. The internal data structure seems to be a labyrinth. With the help of some hollow observation data, we might be able to solve it. Anyway,
Is this the
let's
device
find
you're
the
looking for?
observation data first. Nice. Sub-control unit A is taken care of. Just one more and we're done.
I
Sub-control
watched
unit
all
B is
stuff
done.
on it. It's my favorite Hoyo
We
game.
have all permission
when people question how much I know about it or when I started, you know? That's fair. I have an issue, like, when people say that things are different from what I remember, I'm always, like, a lot of times my brain remembers things in twisted ways. Like, I can confuse people, so I could easily be thinking of somebody else, but then I'm sitting here like, who the frick am I thinking of? Why is my brain messing this up? It's a very frustrating thing. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. I believe that, I believe you. I believe you 100%. I just don't know why I don't remember it that way.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh no. Looks like trouble's caught up with us again.
The counter dodge, where you swap to another character. Where you swap to another character? That's not a counter dodge. That's a counter. That's a swap counter. I'm talking about the dodge counter, where you dodge out of an attack and then attack, and you do a different attack because you perfect dodged. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I think they added. That was not in previously. I don't believe. I don't remember that ever happening. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm talking about. I don't mean the character swap dodge counter. First time around you didn't pay attention.
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
But like, I also don't know if every character has it. So that's another thing. Oh no, not at first banner release, but second banner. That I'm very well I might be entirely right, because I don't know if I played this game second banner. I don't remember when I stopped playing. Oh, freaking. This puzzle is cute, but also, oh, this is annoying. It's also a little annoying. Oh boy, now we've done it. All the way up to the top here, and then. I don't like this. This is making me uncomfortable. I hate these puzzles. Oh, it's like this, right? Okay, that's how we do it. Alright. It's breaking my brain. Ranged characters don't, I'm pretty sure. Maybe. That might also be part of the confusion. But I might not have played after the first banner. I might not have gotten that far.
Thank you.
And even if I did, they might not have added the tutorial in until a little bit after that, so I wouldn't have even noticed. We are friends on here, Restart. What do you mean? I actually checked that when I came back to play it more. That was the first thing I did. As I went, but to be fair, I sent a friend request and then it said you were already friends with this person, and I was like, oh, so I made the exact same mistake. But I'll play a bit myself. I need to catch up on story. I log in for dailies and everything. I have not caught up to the story, obviously. I'm still in, we're about to enter chapter 5. I forgot. Yeah. It's all good.
My blade seems to be working as normal. You can come out now, Proxy.
Proxy?
Uh-oh. Are you okay? I'm just feeling a little dizzy. Belle, please tell her the truth. She needs to get you out of here instantly. Oh boy, and then I'm gonna guess that Miyabi got us out. Did we get a cutscene? Or are we just gonna... Outside the hollow, somewhere in the wilderness in the outer ring, numbness from the rapid corruption gradually subsides and your senses are slowly coming back. Belle, you really need to stop doing that.
You're finally awake. I'm so tired. Ambi, Star Student, are you guys okay?
I'm okay. Nekomata, there's some water inside the suitcase. Can you grab one for me?
Belle, you're finally awake.
What happened?
Huh. My ocular implants are working again. I feel... dizzy. I have a headache and my chest hurts. And it feels like my face and mouth are burning. Is this real? Am I out of the hollow?
Welcome back to the real world. You made it out. If you'd stayed unconscious any longer, your sibling would have yeeted my butt into the hollow.
You probably would have deserved it.
I have calibrated your smart ocular implants via my first assistant, EOS. Approximately half an hour ago, the head of Section 6, Hoshimi Miyabi, pulled you out of the northwest side of the Outer Ring Hollow. Initial test results indicate that you were exposed to an extremely dangerous level of ether energy, triggering partial corruption. After leaving the Hollow, the rejection reaction caused further complications, with a brief cardiac arrest being the most.
Yeah, we really need to stop doing that.
The Cunning Hares and Section 6 provided professional emergency resuscitation.
Okay. We just gave you some emergency care to pull you back from the brink. No need to get into the details. You better see a doctor for a more thorough anti-corruption treatment after this.
Yeah, we've done this too many times. Where is Miyabi?
Are you in Section 6 on good terms now, Nicole? And where's Miss Miyabi? Is she okay?
You're more caught up than me. I have all my characters maxed, and I grinded Hollow Zero and everything but story. I'm only up to the end of Caesar King and Sons of Caledon. Wait, you haven't done the story? Vstar, what are you doing? I'm gonna be too overpowered for story missions. Well, it's all story missions are all, I don't know if it was always this way. I think it was, but I don't remember if you could overwrite it. But the story missions are all based, like, it's all story characters. So you don't really, like, I don't think having your characters maxed out makes them, it doesn't change the story missions, right? Side missions it would. But, like, the actual story missions, you can turn off story mission. You can? Okay, well, that's fine. I don't need to do that. Can you really? That's that's weird. Weird choice, but okay.
And I mean it this time.
I can keep them on. Well, I mean, if you're worried about being too overpowered and that would make it less fun, you don't have to, right? So there's that. I didn't know that. I would have set Ellen and Lycon and
Busting out of a hollow carrying someone affected by corruption and showing no symptoms herself.
Oh, they're here.
Saba, did you get the captives to talk?
Yeah, they confessed, but nothing too helpful. The only thing we know for sure is that our guess was right.
Did I skip an episode or something?
Hang on. What are you guys talking? I'll fill you in. After your car crashed into the hollow, we got surrounded by those heavily armed mercenaries and had to take them out first. During the fight, the bad guys were chasing after us, and we were chasing after Chief Miyabi. She went into a hollow, and we bumped into the Cunning Hares.
My team kills Nevia and Halo Zero. Halo Zero? The Chief? Wait a second, this is all a Halo reference! Hold on! Jane Doe, Sathanekomata. For the fastest I've done. Hold on. My team kills. That's not by any means best you can do, but fastest I've done. Jane Doe, Sathanekomata. Rad also really likes Jane Doe. I have I don't want to say issues. I have opinions about this game. Very feisty. I'm feisty. That's what it is. I'm feisty. Feisty about little things. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I love this game. I'm taking up your chat with the admin. It's called a chat so that you can chat. It's all good. Not the typo that makes it a different game. It's the only weird thing that I have with playing games like this is when you do or don't like a character that everybody else does or doesn't like, respectively, you know what I mean? It's such a weird thing when you're like, I love this character, and everybody else is like, you like that character? Or the vice versa, where everybody loves a character and you're like, I don't vibe with them. Both all of the Hoyo games, it's like the most weird thing when you're, especially when you're streaming it. Hi, I heard my name in Jane Doe. Hello, Rad. Vstar was talking about the characters that they're using.
Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her, and that you were in
Can
danger.
I go back? Was there a way to go back? Can I go back and get it? It was a tough situation, so we joined forces to take down the mercenaries. When you were ready to head into Hollow just when we were ready to head into the Hollow to find you, Section 6 got a message from Miyabi saying you were with her and that you were in danger.
We hurried over here and found you lying on the ground, and Miyabi.
You can skip that part.
What?
If you keep talking, I'll tell everyone how you performed the emergency medical care.
Ugh, fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Was Miyabi crying? Was she concerned about us? She's so good if you build her right. Her damage is so good. Oh, I don't that's the thing. It's very rare that I dislike a character because of their battle mechanics. If I dislike a character, it's entirely because of some of their attitude stuffs. And if I like a character, a lot of times it's because of their attitude stuffs. I like the way that they are in the story and stuff. It's why I love Piper and Qingyi and Anbi so much, because they're all goobers in their own way, but they're all like really kind and like serious and hearts of gold kind of people. Tell me Seth isn't just Uncosmic V-Star. I'm gonna call Seth Uncosmic V-Star from now on. That almost sounds like an insult, but I know what you mean, because you're cosmic, right? So like I get it. He's gonna be like, oh, just because I'm not cosmic doesn't mean I'm not cool, though. Such a goober. I'm the same way. I like to use characters I really like. I know they are a cat, but still. I mean, they might as well be a fox. They look just like you. It's always cute when I open the friends page and I see your background as Foxboy, and I'm like, that's just V-Star. They put him in the game. That's my friend, V-Star. Fine. Long story short, we rushed over and saved you.
Fox even agreed to hold off on arresting you until further investigation is complete. And she'd cooperate with you as an ally until then. You know the rest.
Like, I like that, but I hate that at the same time. Specifically what Nicole just said. I was gonna say Miyabi crying because we're downed, and Nicole doing CPR, and possibly doing it wrong. It's a little concerning. What was about captives?
Hold on. What was that about the captives you just mentioned?
We needed to pry some answers from the captives because...
Perlman, the key witness in the Vision scandal, was in the same vehicle as you. After the crash, you got thrown into the Hollow, and Perlman was captured by the mercenaries that attacked us.
And that's the worst case scenario. Yes, we got set up after all. Perlman's gone missing. We need to find out where he is. It's dangerous out here, and you've been corrupted by ether. Why don't you head back to 6th Street to recover? As for gathering intelligence, just leave it to the battle-crazed fox. If we give it a little more time, that captive will definitely crack. Folks, time's a ticking. Boss just notified me that a big old pack of mercs is heading our way. Are they chasing us that quickly? Don't worry, Nicole. Boss said that the Sons of Caledon never let those guys run wild in the Outer Ring. No matter how many people come, we'll pack them up and send them on their way. And Nicole, I was wondering if I could... You want to help Caesar and the others, right? No need to be so shy. Nicole, you really understand me. Don't worry. I'll swear on the name of the Starlight Knights I won't let you down. Good, then let's split up and take action. Sons of Caledon will take on the mercenaries coming after us. Ambi, Nekomata, and I will distract the nearby enemies to cover the proxies' drive back to the city. I love how just the Section 6 is just not in this picture whatsoever. It's a little weird. Did they leave? Heckfire! Ya boy Heckfire! How are you doing? Everybody's hanging out. Yippee! V-Star said, I'm gonna lurk because I just realized. And then Heckfire said, hello! And V-Star was like, oops, can't lurk anymore. You got called out there. Also, spoilers. Oh yeah, that too. Spoilers! I joined something that looked important. Yeah, it is an important story beat, but it's a really cool story beat. I have been catching up on the story, but that's partially why I'm like, V-Star, what are you doing so far behind on the story? It's really good. The story has gotten better and better as we've gone. I'm excited to see where Ambi goes with her cool factor, and Billy's cool factor, and Piper's cool factor, and Miyabi's cool factor. Sons of Calcium Dawn. They just have all the really strong bones. They really do. Doing good. It's pretty much chilling for right now and before heading to work. Heck, Feliah. I hope you're having a cozy day and things are going well for you. I don't want to get spoiled. They were both putting a sword away, and I don't know what it is, but I'm a not get spoiled. Yippee! What time do you go to work? Alright, chat's bopping. We're bopping. Yeah, it's totally okay to lurk, V-Star. Although and it's also totally okay if you want to drop, like, if you want to head out because you don't want to get spoiled. That's totally fair, because we are that's literally what we're doing, is going through the whole game. 6? Okay. Do-do-do-do. He lets out a sigh of relief and a fear still in his eyes. She sent me a message saying that we were ambushed by mercenaries and you went missing in the hollow. The HDD connection also went down at the time. I'm fine. I'm so glad you returned safely. I can't even begin to think of what I'd do if something happened to you. That's the situation with the Outer Ring. Cole said that the Sons of Caledon have it under control. Those mercenaries are retreating now. She's contacted Section 6 and everyone is safe. Section 6 also got more intel out of those ambushers. Their hideout should be near the Ballet Twins. Why? That's weird. Is this the same group that caused... Oh, that's why. That's precisely why. With the public security election just around the corner, we've said this every single cutscene. Like, every single section of the game has mentioned the election being just around the corner. I swear that 6 months have passed in the game. What is around the corner to these people? Compared to that, I'm more worried about your health. You feeling better? Do you need to rest longer? Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine. Really, I need to see a doctor, but that's besides the point. But actually, before we do this, I'm going to take care of my dog. Not to take a break for a second, but I'm going to take care of my dog and probably have the door open too, so that it doesn't get too hot in here. I will be right back. Fun fact, all of this took place within 2 months. Do you mean up until the point we are at, or the entire story that has been released in the first chapter, or... At the start of the story, they say Election Day is in 5 months. Oh. Did they say it's in 3 months, or, like, because they're making it sound like it's been 5, like, it is, like, about to happen. Like, today, they made it sound like, for a second. Maybe I got confused. I swear Miyabi said that, her dad was doing a thing because of Election Day, right? Or did I misunderstand that? Two months? I wonder... Because when we were working with the Victorian group, time passed. I wonder how much... I wonder too, because there's technically an in-game day and night cycle. I wonder if they count yours. That would be a really interesting and fascinating thing, if you could, like, speed run it. I'm gonna research while you're gone, see if there's a timeline. There probably is. Unless they're really cool and they have an in-game thing where it's different for everybody, because that would be wicked. Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go take care of my dog, and it might take a little bit because I'll take him on a walk and stuff. And I'll see what my dad plans for dinner, and we'll continue streaming. But we'll be right back. That would be wicked. It would be wicked, wouldn't it? It would also be it would be interesting, because it'd be like anybody could have a different time. But, okay, Merlot. Merlot really wants us to go, so I'll be right back. Everybody stay comfy and cozy. Yeah, we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Stay cozy. We'll have a good time outside, and everybody stay cozy. And we're back. Yippee. There's a floor guy here, redoing a slight spot that got possibly messed up by who knows what. Maybe the air vent, maybe something else, I don't know. Back to the game. V was going to see if there was a timeline. I absolutely gave Merlot so many pets. Merlot, you mentioned you don't know if you spelled his name right. I don't know if you're still here, V, but if you are, it's spelled with a T at the end because it's based off of a wine. We named a bunch of our dogs after different wines because it was a cute naming convention and I liked it. But it's M-E-R-L-O-T. Yippee. Oh, hi, ya boy Heckfire. How you doing? Cora Chew. Chewin'. Cute. Cute animal. Adorable. I was curious where Merlot comes from. Dark blue colored wine grape variety, used as both a blending grape and for varietal wines. The name Merlot is thought to be a diminutive of Merlet, the French name for the blackbird, probably referencing to the color of the grape. Okay. So I thought it was French origins, but it might not be. Look up the etymology of Merlot. Just curious. It's always awkward when something very interesting is mentioned in chat right as I'm about to leave, because then I'm thinking about it the entire time. We had a good walk. We ran around for a little bit, so I'm a little bit hot and bothered, of course. Apparently it is French. Alright. Anyway, back to the video game. You feeling better? You dripping wet, Merlot? You goofball? Your beard's all wet. Beard strikes again. Come here. Come here. Good boy. Very good. You're such a good boy. Alright. Immersive storytelling. Do you want up here? Or do you want to lay down? You want up here? It's hot up here. Do you want to lay down? Do you want up here? Get up here. I'll contact Nicole and the others now. You have to take care of yourself. If there are any issues with the ocular implant, you need to rest immediately. Sometime later, in random play.
Belle, you really should rest a bit more. You just went through severe corruption and made the long trip back from the outer ring.
Agreed. Master must maintain adequate energy to operate inside the hollows. Resting to recover your physiological functions is recommended. Or perhaps, a strong stimulus might boost your adrenaline.
Don't worry, I'm much better now thanks to you and Fairy. We need to hurry and get Perlman back.
I get that, but your health is more important.
Master, after cross-referencing, a biosignal matching suspect Perlman's has been detected inside the Ballet Twins hollow.
The Ballet Twins hollow?
Can't Wise also use the same setup? Couldn't he sub in for us if he needed to?
By some unknown militants. Could it be the same group?
Makes sense. Their goal at the time was disrupt the Vision trial, and now they've kidnapped the key witness, Perlman. Their motives seem the same. It all adds up if Bringer is behind this, but this might sound cruel. But why go through the trouble of kidnapping Perlman when they could have just killed him? If their goal is to silence anyone involved with the Vision scandal, isn't it easier to just dispose of Perlman?
Warning. Approaching the video store.
Cut it out, Fairy. The last thing Belle needs right now is an adrenaline boost.
Warning.
Wait, Fairy?
Warning.
Running full system diagnostics.
What's happening? Is our system under attack again?
Check the attack source.
Something's off. This is not a network attack. It's targeting our store's electrical system and...
What happens next makes Wise watching the security footage even more horrified.
Bell, it's real. There are people right out.
Good day. We're conducting security patrols on 6th Street during the election period. Please open.
I'll handle the officers. You take care of Fairy and try to keep it down.
Nothing unusual.
Please be careful.
What's inside this room?
It's just a storage room.
Could you please open it up?
Is that really necessary?
I get that, but this is just a... If you won't open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Wait, hold on.
Please cooperate.
Hold it.
Jingyi?
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Okay. Well, that was scary for no reason.
The special response team will take over 6th Street's inspection from here.
Okay.
Good work today, officers. The street patrol supervisor is expecting you. Be sure not to keep him waiting.
System malfunction. Verify current issues. Initiating automatic repair. AI system will only retain basic response functions. Security monitoring function down. Current repair progress unknown. Fairy. During the repair, AI assistant will only retain basic response functions. Press 1 to connect to the HD system. Press 2 to emergency clear your web browsing history. Plus 3. Speed of repair process. Please enter the command. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Fairy is the most powerful AI. Correct. Inspired Fairy speed ups the repairs process by 0.01. 0.01%. Gosh, Fairy is funny, even in trouble. The door is now wide open.
Okay, application approved. The security patrol for this area is now officially under our team.
Thank you, Qingyi. Now, manager, please explain what is going on.
Before we get into that, can we ask why you and Qingyi are here?
As you know, manager, I have a good relationship with your AI assistant, Fairy. I just received a message from her. It said, 01101000.
I love Qingyi so much. She's so funny. I love her so much. Make her the boss. She's so good.
Is that binary code?
It's a set of standard information codes from the old civilization, and it translates to help.
Worried that you might be in danger, Juyuan dragged me along and we rushed straight over here.
Thank you.
Thank you, Qingyi. Please hang out with Fairy more often.
Save the thanks for after you've given me a proper explanation. I'm going to handle this by the book, and I will.
This is a bit complicated.
Allow me to explain.
A familiar, cool voice comes through the speakers inside the workshop.
Huh? This voice? Is that?
It's been a while, Juyuan. It is I, Hoshimi Miyabi.
Moments later, Miyabi gives a concise rundown of the vision case and what happened in the outer ring.
Allow me to sum this up. There's more to the vision case than meets the eye. The true villain slipped away, in shadows they hide. In the outer ring you fought with all your might. Key witness captured, no Pearlman in sight. Is that correct?
Why was that so beautiful, Qingyi?
That's accurate. And it flows pretty well.
And the managers, law-abiding by the book, are in fact seasoned proxies upon taking a closer look?
Still a law-abiding citizen, though. Sorry, I'm a proxy. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry. It's true. proxies. But I swear, we've never done anything.
During the confession from the managers themselves, Yuan remains silent with no expression on her face. She pulls out her wallet, counts 1,000 pennies, and hands them to Qing Yi.
Ji-Yuan? Truth be told, I had my doubts about the manager's identity. I mentioned it to Ji-Yuan on the way here, and
I didn't believe it. I was convinced the managers wouldn't deceive us,
Oh.
so too bad. I was wrong.
Oh, that stings.
Ji-Yuan, I'm so sorry.
Enough. Let's focus on the main issue. You do realize you're leveling serious accusations against Springer, who's about to become commander of Janus Quarter during the election.
Can I add you on Xenos? Of course you can. I don't know how to easily do that.
And you don't have the key witness or any evidence. By protocol, I should bring you into the precinct and inform my superior, but the leader of Section 6, who's also one of the current Void Hunters, Hoshimi Miyabi, is willing to vouch for you. Maybe I'm a fool who's easily deceived, but I trust Miyabi's skills and expertise.
So, does that mean?
I'm not going to escalate this to my superiors until the day's over. You have enough time to secure your evidence.
Thank you for believing in us. This is anxiety-inducing.
Don't think me just yet. If my investigation shows you're lying proxies...
She doesn't like that. Then keep an eye on the video store. Well, that could have gone a heck of a lot worse. Wonderful day in the Hollow. Oh! Friendship. You want down? Go lay down. It's hot up here, buddy. Go. Internet. Warning. When Fairy mentioned, like, when Fairy was giving that warning, it really did sound straight out of, warning. Operations are enabled. Full operations are enabled. Sent it? Oh, you did. Man, you're faster than I am. Yippee. Confirmed. Hold on, I want to see that. As is tradition, Heckfire is ridiculously doing the cool game stuff. I don't know what, like, when I look at the badges, I don't know what is the hard. I'm assuming the Deadly Assault line is hard and annoying, and that's why people don't do it. Or maybe it just doesn't give rewards. I don't know. It is interesting to have a badge that tells people how far you've gone with things. Endless Last Stand. I only assume that Rad has, like, gone crazy with these, and that this is pretty impressive. Is there any way that I can look at, like, randos? Yeah, because it doesn't look like very many people have gotten that far with their badges. Nobody's gotten further than 9. Is 9 the max there? Maybe it is. I don't know. This person got to 57 on the Legends. I don't know. I don't really know what it means exactly. But it seemed to be difficult. It didn't seem like an easy thing to do. Back to the story. Okay. Oh, I'm not that crazy. I've seen people in the hundreds. Nobody else on that list of randos. Nobody else on that list of randos is anywhere close to you other than one person, and they have one thing that was close to yours. Alright. That's pretty crazy. Although it might be based on, like, that list might be based on my level, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe because you are higher up on the list, you see way higher people, and I just don't. I don't know.
Ah, you're online, Proxy.
She just left.
Wen went back to the precinct to verify our intel. She asked Jingyi to stay and watch over the store.
We did accuse her direct boss and mentor of being a criminal mastermind. So, it's understandable she'd be upset.
I may not know you or Officer Juyen that well, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't the accusations against her boss that upset her the most.
Yeah, it's my fault.
We have been doing some self-reflection on that.
I know Juyuan. She would never do anything that perverts the course of justice. And she's easy to persuade. All you need to do is look her in the eyes, take her by the hand, and tell her your thoughts gently. The closer you are, the better.
I will remember this.
You can give it a try once she's back, Proxy.
Tell her your thoughts gently.
Chief? Where'd you even learn that?
I learned it from Juyuan's mother. I've tried it, and it's very effective.
Let's get Perlman back.
Guys, even though the HDD took a hit, thankfully, Barry still managed to track down Perlman's biosignal. Let's go get our chubby little man back.
Okay, but like, I'm really confused. What hit Fairy? Did the officers do that? It didn't look like they did. Haramasa can set up electroquavers. Okay. Wait, I've already played as him though, haven't I? Oh, maybe I haven't.
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Perlman there. Careful, there's a mechanism
There's
nearby.
a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
I probably could have dodged that. Yeah, I did. Did I get this?
There are mercenaries everywhere. This is more enemies than I expected.
Being this heavily guarded, it must mean Perlman is nearby.
That's right! The bigger the slab of meat, the more onions you need.
What?
The Palais Twins' layout is quite complicated. No wonder our enemy tried to escape here.
This is not the right way. Okay. What is the right way? Is it up the stairs? No, it's through this door. Okay.
Watch out for any ambushes ahead.
Yippee!
Hiding so poorly. They really think we'd fall for that?
Let's give them a taste of so well-deserved punishment.
This should be the building's central area.
It will likely be heavily defended.
The enemy's attacks are getting more intense.
They're not very tough, though, so they go down easy.
Not good.
Huh? Chief, are you hurt?
My training to split more bullets than my previous record in under a minute failed.
Oh, I like that. To split more bullets than my previous record failed. That's really funny. She's like, I'm just trying to surpass myself and I failed. It's okay, guys.
Perfect coordination. Resistance is futile. Perfect.
Surrender and die. Don't you mean surrender or die? No. That's got to be one of my favorite lines. I think it's from a video game. Might be an anime. But it's such a good, bad translation. Like, it's so funny. I don't know if it's entirely on purpose or not, but it's so funny to me.
I swear on
It's
my
gotta be
blade.
on purpose, right? Because the guy's like, don't you mean? So they know. Could have also been that, like, they were sent that, and they, like, the people who had to like, they were sent, like, a poor translation, and they updated it a little bit to be accurate and funny. Start hacking. Oh boy, it's the ice puzzle. Don't you love it? Database level is too low, and Perman's location data isn't here. Other hubs. Don't worry, I've located several fissures around here through the hollow observation data in the database. You can use it as a shortcut to save time, Miss Miyabi.
The spatial fissure is right over here.
Man, Miyabi's so fast. Miyabi's dodge is really cool. Although I don't think anyone's dodge is quite as cool as the over animated sway of
Are they even trying?
Jane.
I'm out here working hard, so why do they
Don't waste your energy arguing in a place like this.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Yeah!
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead.
Why is no one on guard? This feels too easy.
It's a trap. Probably.
It works for us.
Could be a trap. The ice-breaking puzzles in Pokemon have taught me well. System settings seem to be off. Looks like someone deliberately tampered with them. This will take some time to handle, everyone. Please wait a moment.
Should I? We have access! Huh? Proxy, what's that warning sound? Oh no! The permission request was linked to the explosives!
Right.
Power.
This room's gonna blow!
Military-grade ammonium nitrate explosives? Using these inside the building? It's no wonder there's no one stationed near it.
They don't care about the safety of the hostages. I'll look for a detour. No need. We'll just break through.
Roger. Such provocation.
Why are you gonna hit Roger? He doesn't deserve this. It was his last day. He was gonna make a change. He was gonna be different.
Waste of time. A joint effort.
What the? This area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore this mess. I don't want to be buried
Look
here.
inside. We need to get rid of these guards quickly.
They're not. They're gonna be buried here, but because they're dead, not because they're buried. Not because of the collapsing building. We can hear them? Which way? This way? Get me out of here. Get you out of here.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
Ah! Help! I don't want to die!
Quit being difficult, old man. If I fall down, we're done for.
There should be a spatial fissure nearby. We can
What
use it as a shortcut.
the heck was that?
Oh no, it's gonna explode!
Proxy, is this the way out of the hollow?
Victory, the only option.
Mary's not responding either. Come on, let's get out of here.
Is this the point where we use the math that we know to determine the exit because Fairy isn't there for us?
Stay on your feet.
Oh, did I not beat it? Come on, let's go. Is Victoria Housekeeping still involved in this building, or did they drop it?
There is an exit ahead, but this is odd. Why is there only one result from the calculation?
Proxy, we're running out of time.
Why does he sound goofier every time? Everyone charges into the fissure.
Oh,
Huh? Bringer.
Pearlman, and appearing along as the acting commander of the Chief Hoshimi Miyabi. You are suspected. I need you and your...
Just a moment, Inspector Bringer. It appears there's been a serious misunderstanding on your part. Section 6 is alleged to have had unreported private contact with an important suspect. However, those actions were undertaken solely by Chief Hoshimi Miyabi.
Huh?
Are you trying to say you have nothing? I'm the acting commander. Do you...
I wouldn't dream of it, Acting Commander Bringer. I'm merely stating the facts. If there's any disagreement, we can report to Internal Affairs.
Every cloud has a... What was it?
Huh? Oh, you're asking me?
Wrong answer.
What are you doing?
Hoshimi Miyabi, what are you doing?
He got it wrong, so I threw him into the hollow in a fit of rage. Yanagi is right. I do what I want. This has nothing to do with them. My actions just now serve as proof. Take me if you want, but only me.
You!
It's almost time for the speech. No need to dwell too much on it.
She should just kill him, really. She could do it. It would end it. Kill both of them right there, and that would end the thing.
You are suspected of endangering public safety and shall be arrested.
Wah, wah, wah. Moving on. Moving along. I never expected things to turn out like this. Can't believe Bringer ambushed us in the hollow exit. No wonder the navigation kept reporting errors. He must have tampered with our hollow data monitoring system. Ferry isn't fully back yet, otherwise we'd have more ways to fight back. Anyway, I'll do a full system check now. How's Section 6 doing? Don't worry, Section 6 just sent a message saying they've lost Bringer and are now trying to locate Perlman now. But we have to recalibrate the system, so real-time navigation won't be possible. We can only give a rough estimate of Perlman's potential location in the hollow and set Section 6 search for him on their side. But Yanagi said that hollow operations are their specialty and they'll take care of locating Perlman. No update on Miss Hoshimi's side yet, though. Even though Bringer has taken her in, she'll be okay. She's a Void Hunter, after all. It's true. She gets some rest. He skillfully checks the HUD. After a while, the communicator starts ringing. Yanagi just messaged us they found Perlman. They've hidden him at the Bellabog Industries to keep him safe from Bringer and got him working on gathering evidence of Bringer's dealings with Vision Corporation. That was fast. Kaleida and the others are also helping look for the files, so we should have the results soon. But to avoid Bringer, Section 6 had cut off all communication signals at their safe houses, leaving just us with the special line. Yanagi asked us to contact them when we can plan the next move. Bringer still has Miss Hoshimi after all. Tried everything but can't track her down. Who knows what Bringer is going to do with her. Whenever you're ready, we'll contact Yanagi and see how things are on their side. I'm ready. Alright. One of their figure rushes in. Guys, can you reach Section 6 now? Are they with Perlman? I need to inform them something important. I need to confirm something important with them. Relax, Sion. Section 6 just found Perlman, and I'm about to contact them now. I'm setting up the call now. I'll patch you in too. Explaining the situation.
I'm really sorry, everyone, but we're currently unable to track down Miss Hoshimi's location.
Understood. I reached out to my director and some friends in the media. Seems they haven't heard anything about Hoshimi Miyabi being arrested or Perlman reappearing.
Hello, can you hear me? It's Juyen. This is check the back of his neck. Please look behind his ears or at the base of his hairline.
You see a small wound?
What are you doing?
Yes, Officer Juyuan. There is indeed a small wound on the right side of his hairline, approximately ½ an inch long.
For high-profile cases, the precinct sometimes puts small tracking chips on suspects when they're detained to stop them from doing anything dangerous. I found out that the chips used on Perlman and the other suspects in recent cases have broad-range tracking capability.
What? A track?
That's correct.
Well, hang on. Does that mean...
If the lead investigator wanted to, yes, they could have easily found Perlman from the moment he entered the outer ring. Yet they never tracked him down.
Our entire operation was based on one assumption, that the mastermind was doing everything to stop it. But if they always knew where he was, then what was the purpose of
Didn't the bad commander take Chief...
If we were mistaken, then that means Bringer didn't take Miss Miyabi to undermine us. He must have taken her for a different reason.
A different reason? Don't tell me.
Hang on. I just remembered something. The strangest thing happened while we were in the Outer Ring Hollow.
You can't be serious. That crooked...
Doesn't matter.
Everyone calm down. Shouldn't we figure out where Miss Miyabi...
Miyabi is being transported in a public security vehicle.
He's over where the Vision scandal was...
How do you know that, Qingyi?
Because he's giving a speech there today.
Let's split up and search for clues, gang. I know what happens next.
Okay.
And we gotta stop it.
No. We shouldn't be the ones looking for the chief.
Why not? Aren't you...
Calm down, Tsukishiro. You're losing your cool. We're closer to Bringer's location right now, and we've still got Pearlman.
But...
No buts.
He's right.
Nagi, I think Harumasa's...
Ouch.
I'll find Miyabi. I mentioned earlier that I can track the vehicle. Miss Tsukishiro, Miyabi and...
I'll join you.
I'll join you. Wise will...
Looks like our task...
Transmit several deep breaths, following by a quick few slaps like somebody trying to regain focus.
I'm sorry for losing my composure. Proxy, you're...
I'm more than just pretty capable.
Better than you think. I'm the best proxy in New Eridu, and I will bring her back.
Okay,
I believe you. Is waiting for you in the parking lot. She might still be upset since we held our identity farmer. We should try to give her a proper explanation. She should be aware why. She's a police officer. We don't like lying to a person. In fact, we hate it. But, like... Are you still mad? No, there's no reason for me to be mad. Seems really upset. Is she expecting an apology? Apologize sincerely. Why did you keep this from... So why did you keep this from me? I didn't want to cause you any trouble. You're an elite officer and I'm a proxy operating in the shadows. What if the truth drove us apart or even made us enemies? I play by the rules and respect law and order, but I don't follow them blindly. I know the difference between right and wrong and would of course do what is just. If you consider me a friend... Oh, did I do the thing where I stepped forward? Okay. You should have more faith in me. So I promise I won't keep anything from you. If I do, my brother's gonna have the worst luck ever. Even the fortune cookies will come up blank. You don't have to go that far. Yes, I do. You're a very important friend. Your feelings matter a lot to me. I don't want this to drive a wedge between us. Huh? Her comm rings. A little flustered, she picks it up and moves away to check her messages. Manager, I asked Officer Chen to locate the current active. I believe Miyabi is on one of them. We need to move now and intercept them. There are checkpoints everywhere, so I might not be able to bring along a regular citizen. Take my bangaboo. We can stay in touch in that way. I'll come in handy in emergencies. I'll head out now. Let's continue after we get Miyabi back. It's true though. Everything I said is true. I do like her. I worry about her because she is very by the book. I like.
Patrol squad to Captain Zhu Yuan. Captain Zhu Yuan. Yes, I ran a quick.
Thank you, Officer Chen. You
copy that, Captain Zhu Yuan.
Wait, the nav data shows that the escort vehicle's final destination is... This is bad.
Let's use the hollow.
What? But driving in the hollow is extremely dangerous. Are you suggesting...
Don't worry. I know a way to get there quickly and safely.
I've done it before, and I'll do it again. We just gotta bring justice.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jiyun? Trust me. I'm familiar with this target.
Okay.
She'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow.
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family
I think
is
we've got
a long
Ethereals
heritage.
approaching.
They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them was an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management, using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Oh, are we just gonna do that while we're on top of this train? Okay. Bell stops the train in a safe zone and establishes a communication link with the outside world.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the criminal...
I know, Officer Ju Yuan. I'm still waiting to hear back from the Throne Quarter Precinct. The head of our house ought to be at the banquet hall still, joining in...
alright. I'm sorry to keep bothering you with all these calls. Not good. With the elections happening now, even the Hoshimi family...
You seem to be pretty close with the Hoshimis, Ji-Yuan. Do you know the head of the family?
I wouldn't say we're close, but when Miyabi and I were classmates, she invited me to her place a few times, so I've met him before. As the head of one of the most famous families in New Eridu, he must have a lot on his plate. To figure out what the enemy wants from Miyabi, we need to understand their motive. But my usual channels only get me as far as their household staff. I don't have any connections to that fancy banquet hall in Throne Quarter. And they use private security that's independent of PubSec.
You don't know the members of private security? I know someone we could try reaching out to.
We just need to find someone who has connections to high society, right? Then I might just know someone.
Ah, Master Proxy. It's been quite some time. I never anticipated a call from you on a day.
How much time is quite some time? Has it been a few months? Has it been a few weeks?
Lycon, thank you for taking my call. I've got something extremely important that I need your help with. Has Victoria Housekeeping ever offered services to the Hoshimi family?
They're a renowned martial arts family. They contributed significantly to the construction and safeguarding of our city. Our humble establishment has indeed been fortunate to provide...
I love him so much.
...to them, and indeed they may be considered loyal customers of ours.
Really? That's great! Do you happen to know much about their family affairs?
That entirely depends on your definition of family affairs.
We give some context.
I understand the circumstances, and your request seems fair and justified. However, I'm afraid that I cannot provide such information. It's against our confidentiality policy.
I understand, but...
Although I cannot provide that information, I can connect you with someone better suited to assist. Just a moment. Rena, please watch the lobby for me.
Lycon steps away from the call briefly, and a few minutes later...
Hello? Lycon said you had something urgent to discuss with me?
That voice.
Oh, is that Miss Ju Yuan? It's been a while.
It's been a while, Mr. Soichiro. Sorry to bother you, but it's urgent, and it's about Miyabi. We think someone's trying to harm her, and she might be in danger.
Oh, so you weren't joking?
Mr. Soichiro...
Of course I am, but I'm more concerned for those who wish to harm her. I don't mean to brag, but she's strong.
Oh, I love him, but this is not... Oh, he's so sweet, but she's not the... She is in danger.
Perhaps even stronger than that. Oh, forgive me. They're sharing our family's confidential information.
What? What do you...
Worry not. I have no doubts about your intentions, Miss Ju Yuan. But our family affairs are sensitive information. Would you mind proving that you know my daughter?
Miss Miyabi's katana is a family heirloom, used by generations to eradicate evil. Only direct family members can handle it.
That's right. If she was willing to share that much with you, it shows that she trusts you. But this information is also known to a lot of her colleagues.
You perjure.
Mr. Soichiro, you secretly swap your wine for juice during social events.
She even told you.
That took him by surprise. He was not prepared for us to know that. Her katana went out of control.
Listen to me, Mr. Soichiro. The katana went out of control today. It unleashed massive foxfire. We barely managed to force it back into the scabbard.
What? Lycon, please inform the mayor that I might need to leave early this evening. My apologies. Now you two. What I'm about to say is of the utmost importance. It must not be shared with anyone. If anyone is plotting against the Hoshimi family, they must be after the katana. That katana is a treasured heirloom passed from generation to generation. It is also the source of power for every head of the family. But the power sealed within it is forbidden. Only the head is qualified to inherit and receive it, and the process is extremely dangerous. My daughter, however, is different. Aside from an accident when she was young, she has never relied on the katana's power. Her strength comes from herself. She is the true genius of the Hoshimi family.
Oh, I like that.
It is imperative that the scabbard remain intact. Under no circumstances should my daughter use the katana if the scabbard is compromised.
The armored transport vehicle's heading down the road, and then we cut to this cutscene.
Hey, drive careful.
Drop the act. Are you sure you want to calmly let us do as we please?
The schemes of villains are always unique. You alone pose no threat to me.
Even
I don't need a blade.
I don't really want to see this.
It is you. Most except for
how do
no. What? Thanks to it isn't this monk.
What?
Your
release tail.
Ah, what an unexpected my surprise.
Wow! Is
Miyabi!
Dizziness envelops her, everything around her blurs. She opens her eyes weakly to find herself in a strange place she's never seen the likes of before.
Where am I?
Imagine, so she's forced to do exactly what her dad says she must never do.
It feels like the foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too?
Can I just run away, or do I have to fight it? Alright, that's fine. It would be really funny if this entirely backfired and she fully possesses, like, triple the power after this. Because she inherits the power from the blade.
It's obviously not a physical entity. Foxfire. It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi family. So why would it burn me?
We beat them up. Big burn.
It's changed color. I can't shake the feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! It's burning even more intensely. Losing my strength.
Never give up, never surrender, never say die.
Beat more enemies. More the better. This place. It's an illusion of the cursed blade.
Oh, what if the test is like that it creates this illusion and only those who are pure of like mind and heart can prevent themselves from harming innocent people, right? Wait until you have 6 blue dots under your health bar and then hold attack as long as possible. Does just clicking attack gain me those? Oh, it's using E gives me those blue. The blue. Okay. Okay. Did they? They probably explained that and I just did not read it at some point. Or maybe it was a while ago. I probably shouldn't be there, huh? Oh, Oh, I shouldn't have been there. That's okay. This is cool. I can't see the whole boss. I kind of wish that they did like a zoom out and showed us this whole thing again. That's okay.
These strange whispers. I think
Oh, I did not dodge that like I meant to.
Is it going to change again? This feeling. My body.
Countless monsters surge. Kill, kill, kill. Shatter the illusion.
Are these people citizens?
Absolutely not.
What?
No.
How could I? I will never wield my blade against the innocent.
Can't believe Miyabi just killed 50 civilians. Nah, she wouldn't. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Be mended. Nope. Oh, well, apparently we can. I ain't doing that. I refuse.
I refuse.
Unlikely fate, where we're at now. See dog VAs, see the man bow. Knew he'd like the face, but throwing abs and he black out. Do 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 do. Play the part of bounty, part. A submission made to end submission, a curse forged to eliminate curses, and I can't be bothered to hear it. This is Hoshimi's fate.
Is this also how you coaxed my mother back then?
Oh, they're surprised by that.
Convince her of this fate the same way. Is this how you turned her into the sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Answer me. Good. So you remember me. Do you really believe that the inheritance traditions are right?
You have no desire and no need, then you have no reason to suggest that we kill people. So stop it. There's no reason to.
No. But I have a proposition. I understand that you had to make difficult choices to survive the era of hollow calamities. But times have changed. Past sacrifices were made, so there would be no more sacrifices in the future. The Hoshimi legacy shouldn't just stop at inheriting this blood-stained gift. If outsiders are capable of bypassing the rules and taking your power, then what's the point of clinging to this cruel ritual? Therefore, let's cooperate. That's right. I've always been aware that I'm not the type of heir the Hoshimi family needs. I don't have my grandfather's keen judgment, my aunt's resourcefulness, my father's knowledge, or my mother's sharp mind. But I have swordsmanship. It's the one thing in which I'm genuinely gifted. From now on, if you heed me, I'll rewrite the fate of the Hoshimi family in my own way. Be my blade, one that slays only evil, and I'll repay the injustices that forced your sacrifices.
She's so cool!
Mother was the final sacrifice you'll ever receive. From this day forward.
Naive, idealistic, pretty.
So you'll agree.
Subdued foxfire bursts into fierce flames. Consider bestowing a power upon you. Until then, we'll be watching. Watching for the day you face calamity, young Hoshimi. Alright, she can do that. Illusion's voices fade.
Miss Miyabi! Miss Miyabi! Can you hear me? Hey! Can you hear me?
When you walk away.
Yes, it's me, Miss Miyabi.
So, that golden light was you. The citizens. Did I hurt them?
Rest assured, Miyabi, you didn't hurt anyone. When those strange flames appeared in your eyes, the manager and I knocked you into the dead-end hollow. You were swinging your katana the whole time, but only at the ethereals coming at us. Just now, you suddenly froze. The flames on your katana disappeared, and we were able to get close.
I see. I feared... if my blade...
She's weak as if recovering from a severe illness. Her furrowed brow finally relaxes as tears trickle down her face. The invincible Void Hunter sobs softly like an ordinary girl.
Miss Miyabi?
Belle, there's an emergency. The rest of Section 6 has arrived at the speech venue and—
What?
Hearing the latest update over the communicator, she holds Miyabi tightly and looks towards the proxy.
Leave her to me. I'll take her to the nearest medical center. We absolutely cannot let him get away.
It'd be kind of cool if Sarah kills him. Like, live on TV, and then everybody knows how evil she is. That would be really cool, actually. The connection's gone. What's happening? Massive surge of active ether caused EOS's internal models to malfunction. Might be because Miyabi's katana went out of control. It happened before. EOS was exposed to a surge of ether at a close range. Its internal communications module might be damaged. Everything's a mess now. I wonder how Miss Miyabi is doing. Worry not, manager. Zuyan sent a message saying that she's taking the young lady from the Hoshima family for treatment so you can set your mind at ease and focus on dealing with Bringer. Where is Bringer right now? We haven't heard from Section 6 yet. A petite figure rushes in. Proxy! Yanagi from Section 6 asked me to contact you. Koedo, what brings you here? Not long ago, someone from Section 6 suddenly showed up with Perlman. They said we have key evidence of Bringerman's involvement in the Vision Corporation case and asked us to watch over him for a while. With that guy's help, we went through the documents thoroughly and managed to compile the evidence financial dealings between Vision Corporation and Bringer. I never would have thought that Bringer is the one behind all this. Yanagi told us to send the evidence to a public security commissioner through a special channel. She's already leading Section 6 to go after Bringer. How are things going? How's Section 6 doing? They left in a hurry and only gave me a designated communication channel. Proxy, try using it to get in touch with her. Connecting now. Yanagi, can you hear me? Hello, Proxy? We're still at the speech venue. It's all thanks to Bellbog Industries for sending the evidence against Bringer to the commissioner. He immediately suspended Bringer and called him back to NEP's HQ for investigation. But it seems like Bringer doesn't plan to hide anymore. His men deliberately caused chaos, even crashing into cars to make their escape. The crowd went into a panic and it's almost resulted in an accident. By the time we got here, so this is the election. He was elected. By the time we got there and brought things under control, he'd already gotten away. We couldn't catch him. All we found at the scene was your bangaboo. Oh, no. We were just too slow. We didn't make it in time. Still, Perlman has given us an important piece of intel about Bringer's whereabouts. Bringer might have gone to Port Ellipsis. It's that old cargo deck at the city outskirts, squalled by the Hollow. Perlman said Sarah and her people have been shipping tons of supplies there through Vision Corporation, including special etheric items. A dock in the Hollow Bell. Do you remember the news broadcast Nicole made us watch this morning? They caught footage near the edge of the city. It looked like there was a hollow right by the water. A cargo deck? And then it's probably really is near Port Ellipsis. Ellipsis. It's an area with all sorts of perfect place for criminals to slip away, unnoticed. But there's someone in our bureau who's pretty familiar with that area, so we have a chance to reel in a big fish. Rest assured, everyone, leave this to me. I'll head to the port now and contact our undercover angler. Got it. We'll work on fixing the HDD on our end. Yanagi, can you take EOS near the port? According to the data, the ether in the hollow is unstable, which could affect nearby communications. While we can operate remotely from the video store, I still feel a bit uneasy. Just to be safe, let's take the portable equipment and work near the port. We can also recalibrate EOS's connections module while we're at it. Near the port? Alright. I'll reach out to Ben and update them on the situation here. Great. Let's do the thing! Do the thing! Do the thing! The group arranges to meet at Port Ellipsis. After ensuring no one suspicious is nearby, Chingy leaves the video store. Belle, Chingy just messaged her informant, has found Bringer. Looks like Perlman's intel was accurate. Bringer plans to use the hollow near the port to smuggle himself out of Janus Quarter. Got him. We won't let him slip away again. Yanagi said that once we're ready, we can go find them at Port Ellipsis. Leave it to me! It's pronounced Ellipsis? I don't know if I believe that. Elpis? Elpis? Elpers? Any Elpers in the chat? Elpis? Elpis. Such a silly name. That's a terrible name. What a terrible name for a port. Elpis. 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 Do-do-do-do-do. Hand headquarters. Elpis. Elpers in the chat. Random play business car. That poor tater lady must be like, what is happening? I can't even talk to her. I hope she's okay. This would be scary. It would be really scary to see this. Manager, this is Jane Doe, Public Security's undercover agent. Oh, what a surprise. So our helper is actually the manager. I'm surprised too. I had no idea Miss Jane was an undercover agent from Public Security. Really? You had no idea? That's the wrong answer, you know. Wait, is it? You're not going to throw me into a quantum place just cuz, right? Uh-oh. Jane is an undercover agent with us. No one else in Public Security knows her identity except her direct superior. Sometimes keeping even your own people in the dark is the only way to stay safe. Just now, a big fish took the bait. I sat. My informant told me an anomalous individual is looking to ferry to Throne Quarter from here, offering an exceptionally high price. He also mentioned having a stash of valuable goods in the hollow and is looking for someone to transport them later. The cargo is said to be highly delicate, supposedly some kind of special etheric material. After Chingy contacted me, I acted as the contact person to take on this big job using a fake identity. It's Bringer. You got the answer right this time, manager. Did she really think that we would know that she is an undercover? Like, the whole point is that we wouldn't know that, right? So why would she... Does she expect us to be smarter than we are because she knows we're Fathin or something? Fathin. The hunt for Bringer hasn't been made public within Public Security yet, which means we can't request reinforcements. So I had Chingy claim we spotted an escaped criminal and mobilized nearby PubSec officers to lock down the area. It's a double ruse. You tricked even your own colleagues? If you can't fool your own, how will you fool others? Now that everything's ready, it's time to reel in our big catch. Bringer should be inside the hollow. Okay. A double ruse. Hopefully it's not a triple ruse and Jane allows him to get away. That'd be bad. I don't think she will, but you know. The Port Elpis Hollow area is right across from here. Chingy said their undercover agent posed as the smuggler's contact and tricked Bringer to the designated spot in the hollow. We're in control this time. There's nowhere for him to go now. Even so, it feels like Bringer chose this spot to smuggle himself out for a reason. Didn't Perlman mention that Bringer had stashed a lot of smuggled goods here? Since he wants to take them, there might be something fishy about all this. We must be extra cautious this time. Your navigation bamboo still working. I've checked over EOS's remote model and it should be fine now. Communication on the portable HDD is also ready, and it seems stable for now. Let's do this and hopefully no issues. And we catch him and stab him in the chest. I mean, bring him in for questioning. Put him behind bars. Maybe we can get a hold of Sarah. She's clearly the mastermind here. It would not surprise me if she stabs him through the chest in the back, and we watch on live, and we post it on live TV. Oh my gosh! That would be a pretty believable twist, but it would be cool. Be a cool twist. Because, you know, a lot of hatred is focused on him right now because he's caused a lot of trouble. Why can't I hear that?
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of Hollows! Creator, I implore you, remind me!
Well, that's not what I expected to happen.
What's happening?
Watch out! Ether activity is rising.
It'd be really funny if it just killed him.
That hand!
What?
Watch out!
I don't know why we don't have sound effects in the cutscene. Did I set a setting wrong? Well, no, there's sound effects for that. Oh, that's weird. Is he gonna start cartwheeling around like a crazy thing?
Bringer turned into an ethereal.
Something strange has appeared. Be careful, everyone.
Yep.
Do I have invincibility frames when I use my E? I don't. Do I? Do I have any? I don't know if I do. That might be something that would be important to know.
Resistance is futile.
Oh, I missed. Oh, that was bad. You're not as strong as you think you are. They never are. These ethereals don't understand the power of teamwork. The ones that do are an actual pain. The ones that genuinely work together and are difficult are really frustrating to deal with. I remember doing that. It was like me. It was the Miyabi, when you first meet Miyabi in Hollow Zero. Ouch.
Yep.
Fancy testing my aim?
Hey, you wanna play with me?
The victor is clear.
I love that she was the only one that could move there. There was no option. Oh, I was really hoping it would crush him.
Is he dead?
Don't let your guard down. Oh no.
Oh, hey! Victorian housekeeping has come to take out the trash.
Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
It'd be really cool if they just had 7 people all on the field, all doing damage at the same time.
Victoria Housekeeping is here to assist.
That's so cool. He's so cool! Thank goodness you're here.
Great. Well, thanks to your timely arrival. Everyone, be careful.
Deus Ex Machina, but what are you gonna do?
Energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Okay, so they are just gonna provide assistance continuously, I'm guessing. Somehow. Am I hitting him? What do I need to attack here? Is it this? It is this.
Enemies
Do the
such
damage,
as
please? I hope I'm doing this right. Oh, it escaped. Alright, well. Alright, the lack of golden, like, bings that tell me when I need to do my dodge or whatever really makes these fights a lot more difficult. I don't want to miss.
Just don't blink!
Yeah, I don't think we're having any issues, which is great.
Ether activity is still increasing. We
Um,
have to stop him.
With a clear mind, arrows fly true.
Something
Forward.
is blocking the way here. Huh? That...
Should we take a detour?
No need. don't point that thing at us. Oh, so this is like the locker room moment where everybody comes together to help you out.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
I love Big Ben. I do appreciate that the big strength of Phaethon is not like their crazy skills. Though they do have skill. It's that they're kind and that they make friends really easily. Like, they just have a really good time making friends. They're very good at it. And I find that to be really funny, that that's what actually separates the most legendary proxy from any and everyone else. We just make friends, that's all. That was a good dodge.
Testing my aim.
Testing your aim? Are you dead yet?
Resistance is futile.
Resistance is futile, but does he know that? It's Anton!
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you.
Our module's fixed now. This child is good to go. Hop on, Proxy. Give it a try. Thanks, Grace. Huge help. I imagine that Section 6 is like, you guys have a lot of friends. You know everyone. How do you... You want up here, Murdo? Get up here.
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy!
What do you mean? Is he eating?
We can't let him keep eating. We must stop him.
Asaba, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Imagine if it just completely missed.
That was awesome!
It's not over yet.
Now we just need to press the advantage.
Propsy, did you copy? It's the pink-haired lady's voice. Hello? Can you hear me?
May the Creator refine you.
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Wait, what's happening?
So Sarah's also in... That's probably Sarah, and she's in a cult. Got it.
With Bringer.
Why does he kind of look a little bit like, what's the name of Claire's, robot friend? Svarlog. Svarlog.
I don't want to climb back up.
Roxy, it's not over yet!
Head to the shore?
Really in the way.
Okay, I just don't give me control over my camera, that's fine. Alright.
Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on.
I do have to fight, okay. Is there anybody that's better for this? I guess she's kind of okay for it.
Bringer is really despicable. Be careful, everyone.
Miyabi is probably going to show up and kick some butt. That's probably what's going to happen.
But why isn't anyone here?
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
And Miyabi shows up and kicks his butt. All the power fades as he's been stabbed through the blade. Or... Oh, okay, I was gonna be like, wait, Sons of Kaladin first? No.
delivery.
Everyone is here!
Wait, everyone.
Jeez, took your time.
So fast. That's the Overlord for you. So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Great, so she can prove that she's stronger than it.
Just like with the monument.
You've got company.
Dismantling crystals is our specialty.
Uninvited guests.
You're not welcome here.
I love them all so much. There's so many good characters.
Caesar will be okay.
Her only issue is there's not enough to fight.
That's true.
Nicole, I think the ethereals have us surrounded.
They're just small fries. We'll handle them. Okay.
She definitely acts like she has more power than she does.
He's my target.
Sorry, but thanks for bringing the Chief over.
One last overtime.
Late night snack after work.
they're so confident. I do love it.
Operation start.
She's ridiculously powerful.
Careful, everyone. This ether activity is becoming increasingly erratic.
Why is this weird thing so sturdy?
Everyone, watch out for those strange eyes. Analysis indicates strong ether fluctuations there.
Can I do my parry?
That might be its
No,
weakness.
can't parry that. I can dodge it though.
What's happening?
How do I deal with this guy? This is a little annoying.
And more of those strange things.
Its ether activity is rising.
Is it? I haven't done anything.
His ether activity is still increasing. By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop. Watch out, everyone!
Ooh. Oh, can I dodge? Oh, I dodged. Cool. Alright, that was good, that was good. Get him!
Mind and body.
Fancy testing my aim?
Get him.
This ends here.
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
Swift
Alright.
and decisive.
Do we not have a bang boo with us? Like, at all? It's a little unfortunate, because I like the cop bang boo actually seems pretty strong.
Waste of time.
Why have I not used my E? I'm slamming the E. Come on. There we go.
So much power.
We are not afraid of you.
Acheron? Miyabi is here, so they've already run. I know, right?
Seriously? Talk about showing up.
Oh, Bernice is here. Expected of a Void Hunter. That would be a really weird thing to see. Did it? The blade didn't like send a slash out past the void, did it? Oh, I don't know.
The test is complete.
That's not good.
Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has
It would be
completed
really
his
cool if
mission.
she got stabbed right now. I'm
Made
just saying.
Creator refine him.
Colt. I've come to a temporary close. Old friends and new have gathered. Enjoyed a well-deserved break. City life. Oh, and then we hit credits. Wait. The credits here. But there's a whole update that they did that takes... Is that the next chapter, or...? Guess we'll find out. That's funny. Oh, Grace is probably all over, why can't I remember his name? Starlight friend. What is his name? Billy. I don't know, my brain. That was a lot. Oh, that's adorable. I love the idea that Big Ben's like, oh, these guys are cute. I like them. Bernice, no, wait, calm down. Bernice. Careful, careful. When did Seth get here? This is the last main chapter of 1.0. Yeah, but isn't there's more stuff, right? Is it interlude, or is there a whole other chapter that's extra, like... Oh, Ellen. We didn't even get to see Ellen, like, do anything cool. Oh, that's adorable. Do not poop in the water, as the sign in the back says. It's all interlude and setup for 2.0. Where are we going? New or reduced curtain never falls. Not now, not ever.
Bring her. Answer us! Where did you take our teacher?
We came here personally?
Carol Arna.
The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Okay. I highly recommend doing all the agent stories before doing the interludes. Oh, really? Doing all the agent stories. But I only have so many, right? I don't have a lot of the interesting ones, I feel like. After the pursuit of Bringer concludes, the group leaves Port Elpis. To avoid unnecessary attention, the siblings accompany the members of Section 6 back to their office, enjoying a brief moment of peace. In the early sunlight, the Fox Siren girl approaches with light steps. I just wanted to say thank you to both of you. You've been a great help. I appreciate your support of Section 6 and everything you've done for me. I'll remember what you've done for me. It's really not that big of a deal. Happy to help. It was all thanks to you that we managed to bring this all to an end. Hand's department, specialized in Hollow-related cases, has now involved themselves with this case. They're currently re-examining all the evidence and Perlman's testimony to ensure he receives a fair trial. But compared to Hand, public security is facing much greater upheaval. I've heard that a commissioner from PubSec HQ and Throne Quarters has been sent to investigate all the Janus Quarter precincts internally. No wonder Zuyan left in such a hurry last night. Her former superior turned into a monster. This must have been quite a shock to her. Zuyan is strong and resilient, but can also be very sensitive. Knowing her, I'm sure she'll be glad to have some encouragement from someone she trusts. Yeah, we'll definitely reach out to her once things calm down. Miss Miyabi, you should get some rest too. You've just been through a tough fight. Don't worry about me. I've undergone special training to not sleep for an entire week before. But if you're tired, I can escort you home. Would that be too much trouble? Are you sure? Would that be too much trouble? It's no trouble. After such a long night, I still have some lingering thoughts on my mind. I intend to take a walk around the Chasm Memorial after I see you home. In that case, would you mind walking us to the Chasm? And we'll make our way back from there? We did meet there before. Are you going to see someone as well this time? We're just passing through. It's near where Caesar and her grew up, so we figured we'd drop by to thank them. Like you want to, I too would be happy if the trust I've given you is returned in kind. You mean, it's nothing. Let's get going. I don't know why we didn't trust her. I trust her with my life. She hasn't arrested us. She saved us multiple times.
After everything that's happened, I hope I've become someone more worthy of trust.
This is the same visual, but it's fine because it's pretty. You should do the Lycon one. Samby and Trigger stories. I don't have Trigger or Samby, so can I do their stories? You don't need to do Lighter and Harumasa, but they are really good. I would like to do Harumasa. Rina has a really good one. There are plenty that I want to do, but if I don't have the character, I can't do it, can I? I thought that was the whole point, or did they change that? Can you do all of the stories now?
Yes, of course. If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have stood a chance.
Stories don't require getting the character. I thought they used to, though, right? Or do they not? Do they not? And did they never? Or did they? Did they change that? They never needed the characters? What?
Well,
what am I thinking of? Really? I thought they did. I swear they did. Because I didn't have a bunch unlocked, but I did have others unlocked.
If I'm wrong, will you forgive me?
Belle. That's my sister.
Miss Hoshimi Miyabi. 11 years ago, our home was in the old Minerva Quarter of Eridu, at the end of Main Road number 7, the Helios Academy. The person who raised and taught us, her name was Carol Arna. We are the students of the guilty from the fall of the old capital. Please listen to me. Our teacher was innocent.
What do you mean?
Tell the truth.
On the night of the disaster, Helios Academy was attacked by unknown forces. Armed groups we'd never seen before. Monsters, and a giant white hand. Almost identical to the one Bringer summoned. I know this is hard to believe, but I swear it's true. We've been trying to find out what really happened. With your help, I'm sure we can find the real culprit, Miss Miyabi.
Would you be willing to continue working with us? She undoes her hair. Her dark hair cascades down. Wait, are you telling me her hair in the universe has been up this whole time? We've never seen that, have we? You might be thinking of the friendship stuff. I swear, because, like, we had Agent 11's story that we unlocked and did. We did not have access to, like, Miyabi's story or any of the other stories that, like, of characters I didn't have. Miyabi might not have been in the game, actually, at the time. Who would I have not had that would have been clear? Like Jane Doe. Like, I don't think I had her story ever unlocked or noted. Like, is that really... Do you unlock it faster if you get the character or something? Or, like...
Take this.
Are we talking about something different? Is there an agent side stories that are separate? It's a token of proving you're under the protection of the Hoshimi family? Oh. Handcrafted by Hoshimi Miyabi and modeled after a relic of her mother's. Oh, well, we will cherish this. That's really pretty, and we will cherish it.
Even if you're proxies, you're my proxies.
Okay, I love her. I can't help it. She's cute. That's adorable. You believe in us?
Does that mean you believe us about the fall of the old capital?
The real story behind the old capital's fall could be far more complicated than we understand. Whether there are hidden truths or not, we have a lot of investigating to do. But at least, we're partners, seeking answers together.
The concern, I feel like somebody should tell them that, like, I believe that they believe that their teacher was innocent. But if there is some hidden conspiracy that involves their teacher that shatters their, like, that really hurts them, they have to be able to manage it. Like, they gotta be calm. We'll get through this together. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but that's my concern. I don't know how you bring something like that up in a way that's normal. Sensible? Sensible is the word I wanted.
You really don't mind that we're students?
Eradicate all evil. As for what is evil, I'll determine that myself.
You have to beat the Chapter 3 story before you can do Victoria housekeeping stories, for example. So, wait, is Agent 11 an early unlock? Because that makes a little bit more sense if it's based on chapter stuff. Everything around is quiet as if nothing had ever happened. That's kind of weird that because Agent 11 felt like a pretty strong character, but we haven't ever seen her since. Like, I don't know, is she in the story, or is she just a side person? Can finally get a good night's sleep. As the unsung heroes who resolve the crisis behind the scenes, I feel like a good night's sleep isn't nearly enough of a reward. Master, I can't sleep. Fairy, do you need to sleep? The HDD does have a sleep mode. I wonder if that counts as sleeping. I can't sleep because of my shortcomings. As a Type 3 general-purpose integrated AI, I failed to defend against the attack on the system I inhabit, and was of no help in the critical battle. I was far inferior to the second assistant, and have lost the privilege of being the supreme assistant. My self-esteem is on the verge of collapse. I need my master to put the power button to help me get back up and running. After Fairy... part of me wants to laugh, but I feel really bad. It's not your fault, Fairy. Has her personality changed a little? Hug the HD screen. Thank you, Master. This was not my request, but I feel very happy. Without my assistance, you still overcame numerous obstacles and defeated formidable enemies. You proved yourself through your actions, validating the title of Phaethon. I am proud of you. I never thought Fairy would praise me like that. Is the Mirror Moon gonna fall into the hollow? Correction, I always praise my master, but not you, second assistant. I have to admit, though, you did well this time. Should I say thank you? It feels kind of weird. Never mind, let's not talk about it anymore. It's getting late. You should rest early, Belle. After all, even the heroes who manage to save the day need to keep their energy. How do you like Fairy? Well, this is you do, then. Too bad, because she barely exists after this. No! No, but she was so important to the mystery of the plot. And although I don't mind us being characters that are capable on our own, because that was a weird thing. One of the weirdest parts of the story is how we were so incapable of preventing a hacking attack on us. Like, we just, like, we're terrible hackers? Or maybe, at least, we're not the best hackers? And Fairy has helped us maintain a lot of good things from there, right? I hope Fairy matters in 2.0. Surely she will. Surely she will. Like a rebirth. We're almost caught up, but you suggested to quickly fall asleep. We rest comfortably and feel exceptionally clear. Chaotic fried rice. I'm the bamboo snap that you met before. Do you remember me? What's up? This is urgent. This is my last chance. If I miss it, I will regret it for the rest of my life. The only person I can rely on is you. Where are you now? Are you close to Lumina? Do you have a car? Please come to me immediately. Typing all that in one go. I had the message ready to send and I'm just waiting for your reply. Are you inviting me to watch a movie? Who is this? It's to save me, of course. I'm trapped by the bad guys in black and it's urgent. Why do they want to capture a Bang-Boo? It's not my Bang-Boo that's trapped, it's me. Just come and you'll see what's going on. I'll be waiting by the cinema back door wearing a red jacket and red sunglasses. By the way, my code phrase is, I'll say chaotic and you respond with fried rice. Remember, stay low-key. Okay. But it's this stuff. Nope, I went out the wrong door. That's not what I wanted to do. I also hope Fairy matters in 2.0, but I'm sure she will. You might need to beat the interlude first, but before the epilogues quest, you should do all the stuff I said. Hello? Can you not do it afterwards, or is it because you move, you go places, right? Kaleda. Why did it only tell me about Kaleda? Begin the agent story. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I received a strange message. With the waning moon nigh, the chosen shall descend as the clock strikes midnight. O sinners, await judgment in silence. That is a little cringy. I wonder who sent it. Lycon? Lycon? Wait, I see. Wait, Lycon? The one I know? We only know one Lycon. I know what happened. His account got hacked and the hacker sent this to taunt us. But it sounds like him because he asked us politely if we were free in 5 minutes and said that he'd be coming to the video store. Did something happen? Could it be that Lycon, despite seeming quite serious, is actually like this deep down? The agent stories have stuff that is relevant to the epilogue story. Alright, we'll probably try and do all of them, but it does take a long time to get through them, and I don't know how much I care. I don't know how much I do, because I can't know, right? It's like doing all the side quests beforehand. It's a little annoying. Highly likely. He must be really good at hiding it most of the time. He says he's almost at the video store. Oh, he's so quick to act. We should go back and wait for him at the store. Kind of wish we could hang out at the top of the thing. Greets you with a gentlemanly nod and answers. He's so cool.
My apologies for disturbing you. I'm here today to discuss a commission with you, Master's Proxy.
The agent stories are really good, though. You're not wrong. That's the thing, though, right? Is like, I can't know that before doing them. Just like you could tell me that a side mission is really good, though. And I wouldn't know before doing it, right? In the same way that I wasn't super sold on Miyabi until feeling the story myself. Like, I've seen pieces of it. I knew what she was capable of, but seeing it all fit together really made me feel differently about her. I like her quite a bit, actually.
We posted it in the group chat. My most sincere Ellen just taught me how to long press and send internet links, but it appears I only managed to copy the title.
Oh, so that weird text Lycon sent us was the title of an internet post.
That explains it. What a relief.
So Lycon...
I yet remain apologetic for my mistake. In order to not waste your time, allow me to read the contents of the post aloud for you. With the waning moon nigh, that is what the title says. And on the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back the divine heart in the name of hope. Signed, the Companion of Justice.
Hmm.
Well, that all sounds pretty mysterious. Do you understand any of that, Wise?
The only agent stories I would say is fine skipping are Nekomata's and Bernice's. Well, I have to do Bernice's. That's a requirement. We've already done Nekomata's, actually, I think, right? I believe.
I understand each word on its own, but when put together...
Considering the follow-up posts made by this poster, this thread could be a declaration that the poster intends to infiltrate a hollow tonight to steal a famous painting that will be in transport then. And this very painting belongs to one of my current employers. As a qualified attendant, it is my duty to protect my client's assets. Thus, I was hoping to have you accompany me into the hollow and help stop the theft.
Hmm.
Well, we can.
Indeed, you aren't wrong to think that way. I, too, have considered that possibility.
Oh, so you know the meaning of edgy.
The word edgy appeared in the comments multiple times. In order to figure out the exact meaning of this term, I scoured the web and carefully perused several books on the topic before getting an understanding of the nuance behind it.
Lycon really is diligent.
Even if the post is, as you said, merely a prank,
I love him.
that is also an acceptable outcome. You see, eliminating potential threats to my master's safety is also an important duty of an attendant.
Like, when he talks about the master of Victoria housekeeping, is he speaking, like, it could be any one of several different, people who employ them? Or is when he speaks of his master, is that one specific person and they're employed by maybe other people, but those are not that guy?
Of course, regardless of the outcome, this is quite urgent,
We'll take that.
We'll take it. After all, what kind of friends would we be if we didn't help a friend in need?
No second thoughts whatsoever, huh, Belle?
I love Belle.
I suppose this contract...
What's it like if you're Wise? Does Wise still act like himself, or does he act like Belle and Belle act like Wise if you switch? If you're the other way around?
I shall take my leave for now. Once both of you are ready, please make your way.
It's like you would be picking his dialogue options, right? He acts like himself. Oh, that's that. Does Belle interject as if you were playing her this way? Like, would he would say, you would click as something as him, and then she'd be like, "Well, take it." Like he's like, "Wait, Belle, is it still like that?" He's not as good as Belle, in my opinion. I appreciate his character in contrast to Belle. I think without him, her character would be less. I think they are very, really good characters together. I do like Belle more. But I really do like Belle. Like, I like Wise's calm and calculating demeanor. He works better as the side sibling. That might be true. I do think it would be kind of funny to do a playthrough, or even just to watch him as the main sibling and seeing what's going on there. Publicizing a warning before committing theft is something no ordinary thief would ever do. Is it a phantom thief? You mean the kind of phantom thief with a trench coat and a mask gliding down from the ceiling somehow to steal the loot right before everyone's eyes? You know, that's not impossible. Let's get ready to go out. Shouldn't keep Lycon waiting for too long. It'd be really weird if we stumbled into Jane. That would be wild. If Jane showed up and then we're like, son of a... We'd be like, well, we know her. Shoot. What do we do? Can we assure Lycon that he'll get his stuff back? Like, what? I always wonder about that. We can select. Can we throw her on here and no. Who else goes on this team? Sokaku ready. Huzzah! Alright, let's show them what you're made of, Lycon. Still not entirely sure how he pulled that they were gonna steal from that edgy poem.
We should go after them. The smell of ethereals. How disgusting. You needn't worry. Leave the cleaning to me.
Leave the cleaning to me. That's not who I thought we would switch into, but okay. In every Hoyo game, it feels like the female MC has better animations, but are otherwise completely equivalent. But in ZZZ, Belle is just overall better at as a pro tag.
Was able to get through despite being so small and weak. We should be more vigilant.
Weak spot.
Guys, are you proud of me for using Ellen correctly? I said her name wrong, but that's fine. I'm using her correctly, I remembered. It doesn't matter, because all the enemies are dead, but... Oh, wait, no, there's one left. Now, how do I do the thing? I just have to press E, right? And hold it? No, wait. Why is it not working? How come it won't do the thing? How do I do the thing? I'm a little confused. How do I get it to do the thing? I'm doing the mechanic correctly, but I'm misunderstanding how it connects to the mechanic I care about, which is her doing that cool sidestep around everything and doing a very large ice slicing attack. Like there's like 7 ice slices that appear. How do I do that attack? Do I need to press a different button? Is it related to dodge? Maybe it's related to dodge. I am doing the mechanic, but I don't understand how it relates to the move I'm trying to do. X special twice? Is that E? Do I have to press it twice?
Seizing advantage.
And does her charge have to be full? She's so cool. Need to have enough energy for 2 uses. Oh. Okay.
Though it matters not.
That's a little weird.
Please, allow me a little time to deal with them.
Alright.
Out of the way.
That's not what I wanted, but alright. I wanted that, and then I wanted to go this way. Okay, we want to...
Looks like that thief's trapped by some ethereals.
Things don't look too good. Let's deal with the surrounding ethereals first.
Weak spot.
Alright, so then I do E twice?
Shut
Oh, okay.
How annoying. Get flushed!
Goodbye. Well, we did it! We're doing it right! We're using the mechanics correctly.
So...
What's wrong, Lycon?
You're making a weird face.
No, it's nothing.
A bit shocking.
Shocking? Please, do not worry. Well, this lady thief is my current employer. Not long ago, I was contracted by her family and temporarily took over their previous attendant's duties.
Wait, so that means she's stealing something her family already owns?
Yay!
Master, I have found a proverb that fits the current situation. She is going against her family, like machine oil that decided to flood the workshop. Ha ha, ha ha.
I love Fairy!
Fairy, this isn't the time for bad jokes.
Miss Lilac, could you explain why you are here?
I know not of this lilac you speak it. Allow me to... My name is...
Isn't that still just Lilac?
Isn't that still just lilac then? Incorrect. That's Lempeluche Asnabel Phantomhine Lilac to you.
Grandiose yet lengthy and jumbled terminology. Speech filled with emotion but lacking any efficiency in communication. I see. I suppose this is
I love him so much!
speech pattern. However, from my perspective, it appears you have no issues communicating with her. Could this be the popular subculture amongst the youth today?
I guess so.
I guess. If you went back like 8 trends ago.
If I might be blunt, your explanation is also quite confusing. However, we shouldn't linger here.
Escorting her out of the hollow. Is that good enough? She really would listen to him?
And whom might...
This is Belle, Miss Lilac.
I have told thee before.
What a long name.
What a long name.
Mate, what up? This name is from my favorite comic. I mean, this is...
I heard that slip up.
I heard that. From the comics, huh?
Miss Lilac, would you like blueberry mousse or orange tart for afternoon tea tomorrow?
Blueberry mousse, for sure.
You admitted to it.
So you finally admitted it.
How could you use food to trip me up? That's cheating!
So you can't speak normal.
There it is. The classic staple of the edgy persona. Speaking normally once exposed.
Miss Lilac, if I may ask you, why do you want to steal this painting?
Stealing a painting? As expected, you can...
May I be so bold as to assume that the post on Internet was also put...
What post?
On the day of revelation, during the embers of the waning moon, I shall become the chosen of the heavens and descend upon this land of sins, taking back...
Stop. Okay, what's with that bland as hell reading? If you tried to sign up for the organization right now, I bet they'd drop you in the first round. But the organization
What is this organization?
The organization is the organization. Once I pass this test, I can join them. I just didn't think that I'd get something belonging to my parents as a target.
By having them steal things?
What kind of organization tests people by making them steal things?
Obviously, a Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Do you really not know about Mockingbird? The most famous Phantom Thieves in all of New Eridu...
Searching for Mockingbird, an infamous thief syndicate that steals from the rich and gives to the poor, though their reputation is quite mixed. They once fooled and scammed almost all the wealthy elites of New Eridu. The organization was inactive for quite some time, but has recently resurfaced on Internet.
They're merely a group of criminals, nothing more.
Mockingbird isn't just some group of criminals. They're chivalrous thieves who steal from the rich and give to the poor. They are justice itself. And I am...
Miss Lilac.
That's...
You misunderstand. As an attendant, it is my duty to protect my master's assets, so I cannot allow you to steal this painting. However, please do not worry. As per the contract, yet I must warn you, the organization that calls itself Mockingbird is not necessarily trustworthy, and there are great risks in trying to join. I hope you can reconsider.
I thought you were gonna be all stuffy and stuck up like my previous attendants. As for the painting, it's fine, even if you don't let me take it. I have other ways.
Lilac leaves, but Lycon doesn't follow. But is it really okay to just leave her like this? She's troubled.
Please do not worry. I will not let the situation remain as it currently is. It's just, considering what I know of people such as Miss Lilac, forcing my opinion will only cause more trouble.
You're correct.
If I want her to understand the issue at hand, I need to find a more appropriate method. Something more direct and impactful that'll teach her where the issue lies.
He's very wise.
Apart from that, I also need some time to look into this ostensible Mockingbird's current dealings more thoroughly.
You worked with Mockingbird before?
Lycon, have you
Dealt is a much better word than worked.
I wouldn't say dealt with is an accurate way to describe my relationship with Mockingbird.
Yeah. Did you not fight them?
It has to do with a mistake I once made. I apologize. This has to do with some unpleasant history. When the opportunity presents itself,
Take your
I will
time,
tell
buddy.
you more.
You don't owe us anything. We trust you. If you want to tell us, that's great. If you don't want to tell us, that's also fine. Like, no pressure whatsoever. I don't pressure my friends. Got him busting a thief. Something's definitely wrong with Mockingbird. Something still seems a little sus. Feels like she's going to try something. It's getting late. I worry that Mockingbird has chosen her because they know she's an edgy teen. And she has direct access to the stuff they want, right? So... I guess the part I don't get is how does this all, like... Do they pull in important details from these different story bits in the later stuff? Are they going to talk about how Lycon was attached to the Mockingbird? Not attached, but involved with the Mockingbird somehow? A preliminary investigation. It's deliberately trying to get close to Miss Lilac after all. They're definitely up to something. The true intentions of these people remain unclear. However, I've already prepared my bait. A big fish will take a bite soon. There's one more thing that I'd like to discuss. It's not too much to ask. Could you spare some time around this time tomorrow? I have some doubts about this case that I hope we can clear up together. Of course. See you tomorrow! Luminous Square.
I wanted to discuss with you that recently Miss Lilac has been acting rather strange. While she usually frequents the bookstore, recently she has been going to the noodle shop instead.
Is there something wrong with that?
What's wrong with the noodle shop?
I apologize. I have no bias against noodles. What I mean is, Miss Lilac's least favorite food is noodles. She even said, noodles being the protag's favorite food, that's so last year. It's a new year now. Have some creativity.
That's adorable. Excuse me. She's a big comic nerd.
So Lilac really is a huge comic nerd, huh?
In addition, according to what her chauffeur and bodyguard said, she even skipped her extra classes today. This is completely unprecedented, Miss Lilac has always been well behaved and never skips classes. Even in her free time, she spends it almost entirely reading comics. I have a suspicion that this all might have to do with that so-called Mockingbird organization.
It's probably related to a rebellious phase. They're taking advantage of her rebellious phase.
Lilac bad habits?
Yes, I believe so. In any case, in order to ensure that there are no potential threats to her safety, I wish to do some investigating at the places she frequents.
Frequents?
If I could be so bold as to ask you to accompany me. I believe you are likely more familiar with Lumina Square than I am.
It's like a second home.
Of course. I know Lumina Square like
That's not what I said, but okay.
It seems you are indeed quite familiar with the location. Yes.
I'm Belle. Wise is my brother.
I wish to discuss with you. May I call you Master while investigating? I believe using this to cover our identities will be more convenient for us.
Of course you can.
Of course. You can call me whatever.
Thank you for your... Then, let us begin at the noodle shop.
How polite of him to ask. Oh, it's you, Belle. Are you free right now? In the middle of something right now, and there's a stream of customers coming out the door. We've been short-staffed at the shop recently, and the part-time kids aren't always able to come in. Making all the noodles, I have to serve all the diners, too. Some people take an eternity just to order. I'm just swamped here. Would it make things more efficient if you were to know in advance what each customer in the queue wished to order? Of course it would. If I could get their orders in advance, then I could really focus on the noodles. See, I have a proposal to address this problem. You could judge for yourself if it's appropriate. With your assent, you could sign a temporary contract. I can ask your diners about their preference, give them some appropriate suggestions, and summarize everything into a table for your personnel. I just hope you can take the time to answer a few questions once you're less busy. Lycon is one dependable attendant. If you say so, Belle. I trust you. And... So, I didn't explain myself. What I meant is, how do you like your noodles? I like sweet noodles. Master, based on their diner's description, I have identified their main request. White bowl, preferably on the sweeter side. Is there anything you would suggest? White bowl. Wait, they said sweet. Pumpkin noodle soup? Mushroom noodle seafood. Pumpkin seems sweet, right? That's exactly how I like it. By the way, do you mind if I watch the attendant while I eat? They do really well. They go really well together. What? I don't think that's a good idea. It will affect the running of the store. That's too bad. For a second there, I thought the noodles on the menu had turned into a high-end ribeye steak. What? Can I pet your tail? The tail has a different price tag. I haven't heard that one before. Look, thanks, but the tail's off limits. How long are we going to be waiting for? Is it really that hard to get a bite to eat around here? Good day. Our restaurant provides menu service. How do you like your noodles? You mean flavor? Spicy noodles with chili, like an ethereal, without a hollow. It's not natural. But noodles that aren't spicy do exist in the world, or at least they do here. If you want some, we got it. Based on this diner's description, a black bowl, piping hot soup, and a dish with meat. Piping hot. Black bowl, chicken noodles, red chili chicken. This noodle looks like it'll hit the spot. I thought you were some rich person who brought your attendant out to experience life in the real world. Thank you, I guess? You're welcome. Remember to add extra chilies. The spiciest you got. Your order's been settled. Thank you for your business. Hesitant diner. Every bowl of noodles looks so good to me. I feel like this problem could be solved by just having a menu on the wall. While people are waiting, they can look and decide. Isn't fried BBQ a little greasy? I like eating meat, but it's not very, very healthy if it's greasy. How about a black bowl of red chili chicken noodles? The soup isn't greasy and it's good for your immune system. That sounds good, but the black bowl has red chili in it. Isn't that a bit spicy? I can eat spicy food, so there's no problem there. I just don't feel like eating something that's super spicy. You didn't have special requests. It's quite alright, I understand. Meaty but not greasy and not spicy. Green pepper chicken noodles? Bone broth noodles. Is that a black bowl with green peppers? That'd still be too spicy. Green pepper meat noodles, bone broth noodles. That's black bowl apparently. Bone broth noodles. Meat on those bones doesn't look greasy at all. I'll take those. Thank you for your business. Alright. Looks like everybody is sped up. Everybody's gone. You guys are moving fast. Once I'm financially independent, I'd love to have such a capable attendant helping me out with daily operations in the shop. And just think of all the customers you'll attract just by standing there. It's the last bit of your... Was that last bit your point? He cost... Lycon cost top dollar. I'm merely a humble attendant. I wonder if you might be available now to answer a few questions. Go ahead, ask. We can talk about anything you want except my PIN. Personal information number. You seen a little girl named called Lilac? She used to shop at your store quite frequently. Well, my memory isn't the greatest. I'm always forgetting other people's names. Well, she's always saying things that people find difficult to understand. I remember now, that girl who's always talking nonsense. I know her. I saw her recently. She just came into the store recently for some part-time work. One look tells me she'd never lifted a finger as housework at home, but she's hard-working, studious, and a pretty good person. Speaking of which, I just paid her a big advance on her salary today. She seemed nice and she left her student ID as collateral, so I gave her the advance. An advance, got it. Thank you for your help. It's fine, now that you mention it, what is your relationship with that kid? She's an employer. She had some minor issues recently, and I'm duty-bound to keep her safe. So it's like that, huh? Is this kid in your boss? If that kid is your boss, then does that mean Belle? I'm Lycon's friend. Just as Lady Belle is here as advised, we were as close as intimate friends. But in addition to that, she's also my master. You did need to say that. Now I get it. Thyron attendant. You're very capable. If you're after any side gigs in the future, please come and find me. I'll make it worth your while. Free noodles!
I did not expect Miss Lilac would actually work here part-time. Logically speaking, she should not lack pocket money to spend. Unless... perhaps she's saving up to purchase something particularly expensive.
What if...
As expected of a great proxy such as yourself, Lilac's parents have been planning to sell a batch of paintings recently. That painting is amongst them, and I hear it was reserved a couple of days ago. But that painting is not cheap. If I had to guess, I'd say it costs about...
Uses his hands to convey an impossibly large number. There, just say a trillion, billion, trillion. Quintillion, like, you know what I mean? A million million. You could easily say a million trillion, right? You know what I mean? You could say a very large number. How much?
Wait, how much? How could someone her age come up with that much money?
Well, in terms of material wealth, my employer is indeed quite affluent.
Material wealth? Is there another kind of wealth?
Liquid assets.
Miss Lilac's parents are usually exceptionally busy and are unable to spend time with her. However, they are very strict and expect the best from her. No matter what she's doing, she usually has a chauffeur or bodyguards to accompany her. Well, excuse me, monitor her actions would be a more apt way to put it. Every day after school, Miss Lilac also has endless extracurricular and supplementary classes to attend. Though she may have material wealth, is she truly happy? I've been wondering ever since I took over attendant duties for this household. Perhaps that is exactly why Miss Lilac spends so much time with her comics. At the very least, in the world of comic book fiction, she is free.
You're such a responsible attendant.
You flatter me. I do not believe I live up to your praise. Someone once told me that family is an everlasting, unavoidable curse placed upon a person. No matter how much you grow, no matter where you go, that curse will forever follow you like a shadow.
This is a really weird comment that I've seen echoed in this game, which suggests that some people who work on it have family trauma. But I don't think it's true. If you are a hardworking person, you absolutely can cut off your family if you feel you need to. But maybe they're more so talking to the fact that you don't want to do that, but your family troubles you in a way that you just can't work out. But to say that it's impossible to escape from family, like abusive family, you absolutely, like if they are causing you trouble and you need to cut them off, this can be done. It's not an easy thing to do. And maybe for some people it would be an impossible thing. And people have definitely struggled because of this. But it is doable. Especially if you had some level of influence. If you could get a job that makes you happy. You know what I mean?
When you fall to rock bottom or climb to your peak, it will appear, turning you back into that helpless, powerless child who can do nothing but hide in the closet and weep. Perhaps it is because I have never known the feeling of being bonded to someone through blood, but I've always believed that family should not be a curse, as they had told me.
Family can be full of warmth.
Family can be full of warmth. They can be the people who support you every step of the way.
It's true. That's my family.
It seems you and your kin are quite close. I believe Lilac chose to work part-time due to her family as well. Perhaps her savings are just short of being able to afford the painting, and she does not wish to ask her parents for help. Or perhaps she simply wants to obtain something through the efforts of her own two hands. However, what I'm most worried about is that if Miss Lilac did manage to buy the painting, it would then follow that she would meet with members of Mockingbird. If this were so, she may end up in danger. So, may I be so bold as to ask you to, once we are there, I should be able to confirm where exactly that painting will end up.
I don't understand why he couldn't just say 1 billion Denny's. Or 1 trillion Denny's. Well, this young lady here, interested in buying some jade? I don't need it. As expected of a young rich girl. How about a piece of jade from this styrene attendant? Mr. Casey, we're not here to shop. Have you heard about that famous piece of the museum getting torched? Do you know who did this? It was the artist himself. All his works are supposed to be fireproof. If it burned, it's definitely a fake. Alright, your turn. Which organization was the highest success rate in this field so far? Mockingbird. Or to be more precise, the formerly active Mockingbird. I never would have guessed a couple of decent-looking guys like you would actually be in the know. Guess you deserve a bonus question. Who's the leader of Mockingbird? That's not one of that's not one of our code words. I'm just messing with you. If you know the answer to the industry's biggest secret, you wouldn't be standing here, would you? I'm going to remain silent for the sake of, Lycon. Fine, get anything you need to sell. My cut's a fixed 20%, no discounts. No, we'd like to ask you for some information. Naturally, we shall offer appropriate compensation. A bit of intel. The rules are rules. If you want info, I need the code word, and your master has to give it to me, too. The most famous piece at the museum was torched. Who was the arsonist? The artist himself. Which organization has the highest success rate in our field so far? Mockingbird. Any old bird? Robin. Very good, you're correct. What do you want to know? It's about the painting, Divine Heart. Do you know who the buyer is? Then you really have come to the right place. The buyer of that painting is a little girl, I believe. Kids these days, each richer than the last. It's precisely as I predicted. Thank you for the info. One more question for the attendant. Are you working solo these days, or do you have a partner? This pampered lady here with her innocent Bambi eyes isn't your partner, eh? I once had a partner. But now, we are enemies. Ooh, that happens all the time in this line of work. We've all had our partners who ended up becoming our enemies. Why did you split? Trouble dividing your cuts? Spill the beans! I love hearing these stories. I'm sorry, that's private. Casey's a goober! Yikes. Judging by the look on your face, you must have parted ways in some spicy drama. Shame we didn't know each other back then. I'm a top mediator in this industry. If I'd stepped in, you'd still be peacefully splitting your profits. What's your former partner up to now? Have they any good stuff? You're talking too much. It's okay. Thank you for your help. For helping out, Master. Mr. Casey, here's your promised remuneration. What is hereby part ways? You give Lycon a wink. The two of you walk to a remote area together.
You seem to have something about which you would like to inquire.
What exactly is your line of work?
What exactly is your line of work?
As you can see, I am merely a normal attendant. I understand your confusion. However, this concerns my past. It also concerns my nemesis.
I see.
I see. You haven't said anything yet, but I get it.
Indeed. They are memories I would rather not bring up. In any case, that past is not pleasant.
Alright, I'll let you off the hook for now.
I'll let you off the hook for now.
Thank you for your understanding. As a matter of fact, I once had dealings with these intermediaries due to... well, I had my reasons.
So mysterious.
Many of them are so cunning they will take advantage of any weaknesses they perceive. It takes patience and effort to deal with them. If you ever come across such merchants in the future, please be careful and do not give your trust lightly. Seeing as Miss Lilac has already obtained the painting, she must be meeting with the people from Mockingbird soon. We must stop her before that happens. She should have just finished with her supplementary
classes. Sasha. Mockingbird is a super mean Phantom Thieves syndicate? They can get a hold of anything if they want to? Not even Tops can stop them? Really? I'm not buying it. Don't you believe me? Their biggest case at that time was what was it again? The La Merceria Hotel. That's right, that's the one. Are you also a fan of Mockingbird? Not really. I just happen to know a thing or two about them. They gather around Lycon chatting endlessly. Seems he's managed to take his way into their inner circle. It's time to ask about Lilac. Do you know Miss Lilac? She's sure, she's in her cram class? What is a cram class? Ceramics? Cram. But I don't think she's here today. She was here earlier, but she's already left. Not sure what she's up with her. She's always on about some companion of justice stuff. Totally weird if you ask me. You're just not getting it. She's trying to be edgy. Edgy. That's ancient. Yeah, that trend died out like last decade. Oh, right. At the last PTA, her folks didn't show. Some old dude came instead. I think it was her attendant. I thought it was her grandpa. But seriously, she's loaded. She's even got a personal chauffeur. Why doesn't she just hire a tutor to teach her at home then? Who knows? Maybe she wants to make friends? Or she's solo all the time. I kind of feel sorry for her. It's not like there's much we can do. Legit can't make heads or tails of what she says. Plus, she's always buried in her comics during breaks. I'm like, no thanks. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone like her. The annoyed student is annoying. I don't like them. Miss Lilac? How did we teleport here? That's enough. I don't want to hear it. Are you satisfied seeing me like this? I'm useless, a freak, I'm hated by everyone. That's the kind of person I am. Are you happy now? Lilac ran off. Excuse me? Love, no, you're not a freak. That guy's just a jerk. And also, useless. You're not useless. You bought that painting on your own with savings. You were smart. You trusted the wrong person. Oh, that's a wall. Trusted the wrong person. Ooh. You've been investigating me all this time. Was it my father or mother who put you up to it? Is it because I skipped one of my extra classes recently or I dropped rank in the monthly exam? They're always fixating on these things. It's all they ever remember. Hold on. Oh, okay, she ran off. We gotta say, no, love, no, that's not what this is about. Lycon is worried about you. He cares. But it's not the classes. It's not you failing or anything. You didn't fail anything. You also think the other students are correct? No! Companion of justice, what a joke. I fantasize all day long about being the chosen one, yet I can't even control my daily life. But it's my only dream. Why do you want to take that away from me? No, hold on. No, wait. Love, it's not about taking away your dream. You can be a companion of justice. That's not the issue. The issue is that the person that you're trusting to help you do this is not a companion of justice. Hold on. Love, please. You're already out of breath, while Lycon remains as composed as ever. You inadvertently catch his eye and sense he's hesitating as if wanting to suggest carrying you. Luckily, you managed to catch up to Lilac before that.
Miss Lilac, please, we have no ill intentions. And I do not agree with what those other students said about you. I merely want to warn you that Mockingbird is suspicious. It is possible you may encounter danger if you go.
Even if I'm in danger, it doesn't concern you. In the end, you're just an attendant that my parents hired. In any case, you're probably just like those other people. Well, I'm so sorry that you're forced to take care of someone who only causes trouble.
I've never thought that. Miss Lilac, you are a respectable, important employer of Victoria Housekeeping. We would never treat someone like yourself with such utter disrespect.
But you weren't even willing to listen to what I said.
My most sincere apologies. My knowledge is lacking. I have yet to better understand popular subcultures, such as what being edgy truly means. I shall make sure to take lessons and educate myself.
He cares so much! I really hope she can see that. I don't think we can expect Lycon to understand such edgy speech.
Let's be real. It's way too much to expect others to understand this edgy lingo. The only reason I can understand is because of natural talent.
It doesn't matter anymore. This is all just, I bought the painting so I can finally meet with them. I will join them and become a companion of justice.
I understand. If that, I will help you fulfill it.
I'm meeting with Mockingbird at the Ballet Twins at the... You know, I can, in fact, do this by myself. So...
My apologies. By making Miss Lilac feel uncomfortable, I have failed in my duties as an attendant.
Are you really going to do this?
Yes, I will. However, the wish I will help her fulfill is what her heart truly desires. If I'm correct in my suspicions, she doesn't simply wish to join Mockingbird. That is only what's on the surface. She has other needs, emotional needs, that are truly what she seeks to fulfill.
He's right.
The fish?
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 That organization calling itself Mockingbird has contacted me. Master Proxy, may I ask you for a favor? Please, this is something only you can do.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Where are we supposed to go? Up this way? Or we're taking the metro? Why did it... Oh, I guess we just have to go here to our room. Alright. I could have just teleported, but whatever. What? Wise, you opened your room. I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Lilac is really stubborn. I never thought Lycon would come up with something like that. Anyway, let's wait for his message. Alright. Suddenly Wise's room is open. That was a surprise. Let's finish this up. Although, I feel like I'm going to get told that dinner is ready soon, but maybe I won't? I don't know. Begin agent story. Let's do this. We'll have Lycon's story finished. I don't know. It's that, because it's that same thing. This does involve the main character, but it's like so... The story being like so, not disjointed, but as like unrelated to like the stuff that I care about. I don't know. I get why people would like it. I'm not afraid of them. Lycon would emerge victorious. Aside from that, I'll be counting on you for that other business. I'm ready. Appreciate your help. Hope everything goes well. You return to this video store. Doo 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 doo. Everything is ready, awaiting your further instructions. One moment. Be right there. Why did we say B? Why didn't we say BE? It's one extra letter. Do-do-do-do. I know the layout of my own darn store. Do we not have a security bolt on this thing? I feel like we should have a security bolt on it.
I shall follow you.
Touch my tail.
Oops.
And no.
I'm at your disposal.
Dun, 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 dun. We don't have a bang boo, and I'm a little confused by that. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Ooh, ooh.
The way is blocked.
It was made by the dead, and the dead shall keep it. Oh, that's a good song. I like that. Yippee!
Amateurs.
Amateurs, the lot of you.
Weak spot. Troublesome.
Ooh, that's some big damage. Cool combos, cool combos.
Lilac still isn't here?
I set the meeting time a little early, just in case.
Lilac's going into a hollow for this?
There are still some ethereals ahead. We'd best get rid of this filth first.
That's why you got here early? To deal with the ethereals?
Indeed. As an attendant, the safety of my client is paramount. Stay calm now.
Hey, you wanna play with me?
Apologies.
Alright, we've got a lot of ultimate to use. We're good. Where are we going? This way?
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
They're dead. And then... Oh, I didn't get to do the move! I set it up and then the auto thing took my move away from me. Oh man. And now it's not perfect anymore. Oh my goodness, I keep missing the... I'm trying to dodge and then do the scissors. Oh my... Is there anything... What tells me when I'm about to enter the team attack mode? Oops. That wasn't the W button. That's fine. Whoopsies. You ever just accidentally press Q instead of W? W. It's not called the Q engine, it's called the W engine. Although, having there be a Q engine would be an interesting and fun little thing.
Let's go talk to her.
Hello? You actually came. Miss Lilac, are you sure you want to meet those people? Of course! I've never been so sure about anything in my life. I've been really, really looking forward to this day. You have no idea what Mockingbird's approval means to me. I've never been so needed by anyone before. With all due respect, may I ask you something? Do you approve of yourself before you seek the approval of others? What does that matter? It's almost time. I have to get going. Alright. Let's dodge through this and grab this real quick. Get rid of them all! Break through them all and don't look down. Oops. Well. You won't be there. That's true. I have a feeling that the person behind this is not going to give her what she's hoping to get, and it's going to seriously crush her, and Lycon will pick her up from that and prevent her from falling into a spiral. Get him! Oh, where do we go? Oh, he's not dead. Oops, sorry. Was one hit off. Sukaku apologizes for this mistake. Whoops. Can you imagine being in this world and accidentally, painting? We need talent like you. Just kidding. I didn't expect you to fall for this, but then what would you expect from a young lady who's been waited on hand and foot? Huh? You don't seriously believe you're the chosen one, do you? You don't, right? But you need my power. We're interested in your parents. You think we'd gone all this trouble if you weren't rich? Mockingbird all about helping the poor? It's exactly what we're doing. You are rich, aren't you? Liars, all of you. We did lie to you, but you don't think it's kind of your own fault? You guys planning? I've got tricks. Who doesn't? Mine is right here. It's showtime, my attendant buddy.
Lycon! No way!
And he kicks the other guys. Yep. I love the animation.
Why can't you? We had a deal.
Deal? Oh, I made a deal. But not with you.
Ooh! A few days ago?
Master Proxy, to investigate this so-called Mockingbird, I attempted to get in contact with through my own methods. I found out that they had already looked into my background, and knew that although I am currently working for Miss Lilac's family, I am actually loyal to an unknown master. Could I trouble you with putting on an act with me? I would like you to meet with them, posing as this unknown master.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Fantastic. I expected no less. In order to help our disguise, I have crafted a new identity.
Oh ho! You may call me.
Kay? That's a strange name.
It's code name, Kay. Don't just get rid of words in other people's names. Without the code name part, it won't show any of the awesome epicness of me being a final villainous boss.
Oh, so you are also into the trending subcultures among young people?
What trending subculture? I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, you must be the rumored attendant Lycon and the Gemini. Wait a minute. What the heck is Gemini gods?
My master has many enemies. Please understand that they cannot reveal their true name.
Enemies? Since we're all in the same line of business, we plan to take care of her for a bit after she mistakenly stumbles into the You have a similar plan.
Not just kidnapping.
Isn't that just kidnapping?
Kidnapping? How very ignorant.
What's your take on this?
Lycon, what's your recommendation?
Master, I believe this is an acceptable transaction. It's a deal.
So it's settled.
We shall eagerly await.
Alright, that happened.
That should do it. Once we are there, we can pretend to work with them, photograph all the evidence of their wrongdoings, and then send the evidence to public security. Thank you for your cooperation. You are quite adept at acting.
Lycon, what kind of identity did you give me?
Just what kind of identity did you give me?
Simply put, you are an influential and all-powerful head honcho of a crime syndicate that delights in doing evil. You have a network of elite agents at your beck and call, and I am one of your humble enforcers. Ah, right. There is something
Okay,
else
then.
I'd like to discuss.
He is a little edgy, huh? He's a little edgy.
Please do not inform Miss Lilac of any of this just yet. Speaking from personal experience, an encounter such as this cannot be resolved purely through reliance on others. We can help Miss Lilac deal with this threat, but we cannot protect her forever. She must see through this conspiracy herself. Perhaps this may be somewhat cruel, but in the long term, it will help her.
That makes sense. I agree.
I suppose that makes sense.
I don't particularly like it. I wish there was a way to like cut through to her without it, but what are you gonna do?
Mr. Lycon!
Miss Lilac, until our contract ends, I am your humble attendant. An attendant will never betray their master.
Damn you! I'm the great leader of Mockingbird!
I'm terribly sorry, but our Bangbu has recorded the truth of your criminal acts. If you surrender and admit your guilt now, I trust that public security will not administer too harsh of a punishment.
No, I won't go to jail. I have no other choice.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to be.
I shouldn't have gotten mad after you guys helped me.
You have nothing to be sorry about, love.
Let's let Lycon take care of these guys first.
It's okay. Like I feel for this. This kid has everything taken care of for her except her emotional needs. Like, it's something that she. It's frustrating. Parents like this, and there's little that Lycon can do to actually administer like a solution to the problem, which would be to get her parents to see this, to understand this. It's always the issue, right?
He's getting even more edgy.
She just needs friends, you know? Having friends fixes this kind of problem. People you can rely on. That validation that everybody desires. Okay, that used up all of Sakaku's energy bars in the top left, but...
Take them down!
As you wish, my liege.
Ooh.
On the day of revelation.
Oh, that's cool.
In the embers of the waning moon. That is when your karmic retribution shall strike.
Oh, I love the over-animated. Ooh. She's gonna think that was so cool.
You could get it, Mockingbird.
Allow me to give you a warning. Never say that name again, or else no one will be able to save you.
Ooh. He's from the real Mockingbird.
They should no longer be able to pose a threat.
I can't believe you went along with the Lilac. That was so cool.
It was all for Lilac, right?
Yes. After we parted ways before, I took some time learning this trendy subculture. Miss Lilac, what did you think?
I love him. He's so sweet.
Acceptable?
She's not crying because she's angry.
Hey now, Lilac isn't crying because she's mad.
That's right. When Mockingbird first reached out to me, I did notice they were really focused on me. They were super sus, but then they said I was one of the chosen. And then it was like I just stopped thinking.
It's alright.
Don't worry, it's all good.
Miss Lilac, I don't think you need to be so harsh on yourself. Each and every person will have experiences like this of some sort. I once walked the wrong path as well, but it's all right. If one can...
Thank you. In reality, I just got tricked by a bunch of bad guys.
Well, I think what we're doing now is in the name of justice, don't you? It is only thanks to you that we were able to gain video evidence of their crimes and take them down.
Mr. Lycon.
He's really sweet.
I'm really sorry to ruin the mood here, but how are we going to move the people we knocked out of the hollow?
That is indeed an issue. If needed, I can.
Hey, what are you doing here? Were you the ones who called?
Public security.
Oh, I almost forgot. Before I entered the hollow, I set an automatic SOS. If I were gone too long, my phone would automatically call PubSec.
Oh, she's actually smart.
Didn't expect Lilac to be so prepared.
What's up with these tied-up people?
They're Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves.
These are the legendary
Lycon explains what happened to the elites of public security, carefully omitting the part about role-playing as master and servant.
I believe that sums it up. We took video evidence of the criminal activities that were being committed. We will submit it all to public security shortly.
I see. Well then... Why are you apologizing? Good job, young lady.
Aww.
That's right, Miss Lilac.
Oh, she's so... It's cringe, but it's so sweet and cute. Like, there is a cringeness to it, but, like, it comes from a really good place. You know what I mean? It's that kind of... When I see things like that, I'm always like, oh... Want to protect. Must protect. Will attack to protect. Defend. Protect. The kind of thing... You know what it is? I cringe. Because I think oh, this is just open now. Oh, or is this just because we're in here? It's cool that we get to see what his room looks like. He's got a style going. We also have style. I was gonna say that comes from an inner place where, like, I had a lot of cringe when I was younger, right? Everybody's cringe when they're younger. I was very cringe, but nobody protected me from the people that were rude about it, you know what I mean? So whenever I see somebody being cringe, I'm always like, oh, I want to protect the baby. Must protect child. Do not hurt the child. Protect. It's okay to be cringe. It's okay. Embrace the cringe. Be free. As long as you're not hurting anybody or being rude, you know what I mean? I knew Lycon had a secret. I didn't expect that that he did a bad thing in the past. Yeah. We're probably guessing the same thing, but we won't think about it too much. It's none of our business. If he ever really wants to talk to us about it, he can. If he doesn't, that's also fine. I'm kind of curious. Like, I'm curious about Mockingbird in general. And how that one criminal saying that they were Mockingbird when they clearly weren't. I don't know. Like, who the real Mockingbird was. Because it was clearly Lycon and somebody, but was that somebody special, or are they still alive? It's his nemesis, they said, so they must be. I don't know. Shouldn't speculate too much. Miss Lilac said she wished to express her thanks. I wonder if you are available today. Of course we got time. We'll be there soon. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do.
Hello! I brought some dessert. My friend recommended this flavor to me, and I bought Mom and Dad some too.
You enjoy the desserts?
Well, actually, after what happened, word had been going around that one of the students helped PubSec take down a huge crime syndicate. Everyone's real curious who it is. I know it's only thanks to you. And the true heroes are always behind the scenes. I've decided to draw my own
that's so
comic series.
cute! I love that!
The protag, intent on becoming a hero.
So you can draw too?
That sounds awesome. So, I've read a lot of comics. And though I might not be all that great at drawing now, I want to try.
That's fantastic.
I think that's a marvelous idea.
I think so too. Thank Mr. Lycon. Mom and Dad said that your contract with our family ended. They said you didn't renew it because your schedule is already so stacked. Though it's sad to see you go.
I am honored to receive such praise.
I kind of feel sad that that ended.
Guess.
Oh no.
You seem surprised.
Lilac seems to be doing... She's in good spirits.
Seems to be doing really well.
I believe the reason Miss Lilac was susceptible to manipulation was because no one had ever expressed belief in her in such a way before. Her parents didn't spend much time with her due to work, and others her age didn't understand her hobbies. Thankfully, she has now found a passion to pursue, become closer with her parents, and made new friends.
I really hope that that's true. I'm a little concerned that you left so abruptly.
By the way, here is your compensation. I am, as ever, grateful for your help.
Oh man, I wish there were more people like Lycon out there.
Don't mention it. Remember to hit us up if you need anything like this again.
Of course. You are the best proxy I know.
Really?
Truly. By the way, public security has confirmed that the people we took care of were merely copycats of Mockingbird. They used the name Mockingbird for their scams and deception.
You knew from the beginning.
You knew from the very start that they were a fake, didn't you?
I see nothing gets past you. You could say that I am quite familiar with the real Mockingbird. Thus, when I heard the name, I already knew something was amiss.
Familiar? How'd you become familiar?
I was once deeply involved.
Wait, so you mean that you were...
Yes, it is exactly what you think. Now you know me in my entirety. I sincerely hope that this doesn't frighten you. If I may, allow me to share another secret. In reality, I have had contact with this edgy concept before. Or this popular subculture, I suppose. I have even memorized and recited such sentences. Of course, under the influence of a certain old acquaintance.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Well, allow me to say now that if you wish to laugh, please do. There is no need to hold it back on my account. Well then, I offer this supreme honor to you. In this land of sin and virtue, solemnly do I swear. Humility, courage, integrity, compassion, fairness, self-sacrifice, devotion, honor. I shall never compromise in my fight against evil. I shall never betray my...
It's loyalty to justice. Oh, Lycon, I can't believe you're having trouble memorizing such simple lines. That there's something wrong with you here.
Shut it! Speaking of, why am I the only one who has to recite these cheesy as all hell lines?
Because my performance is impeccable, and so I need no extra training. You...
So what? We still got the job done.
Using violence every time is so very boring. In any case, I want far more than just this. Imagine it, Lycon. One day, we will be like those who stand at the top, under the spotlight of praise and defamation, admiration and loathing, faith or betrayal.
Is he the guy that's related to Vivian? Not related, but like in the same picture? Is he related to the adventurine guy that betrayed, I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but...
So, doesn't that sound super entertaining?
Got red and blue eyes, so maybe not.
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
King, wolf, chicken? They got the chicken. They still need the king and the wolf? What? Why did they...
Save your daydreams for after we get this job done.
Bounce the chicken? No wolf, no king, only chicken? Why does it zoom in on chicken? And why is the zoom in blurry? This is weird. They don't do that kind of thing. This has a bird on it. Wait, are you suggesting this guy might be relevant to the epilogue? I don't know, Rad. It might, I mean, maybe. You might be right.
It looks like I'm a step too late. It matters not. It's about time for a reunion.
Alright. Alright. That is that a mockingbird. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. Is a mockingbird precisely the bird that is in Vivian's trailer? Who? Alright, things are about to get interesting. Did I finish this? Is this... Dr. Wise. Too much information. I've gotten to know Lycon a lot better. He's willing to share this with us. It proves Lycan trusts us. Everything that happened must have been very draining, right? You should get some rest. Rest. Let's rest. Archived video archive. Like, did I finish this? No. Is this, that is the ladies, right? And we've done the Iron Witch. And this is cat and mouse game. Wait, who is this? Cat and mouse game. Is this Nico Lady? Yeah, the previous one was Kaleda, and this is Nico Lady. I don't remember this lady's name. Although I probably am gonna have to step away for dinner here in a second, and this would probably be the last one we got. Nekomata. I don't remember her story and how it was going, but we already did half of it, so we might as well finish it. I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. Maybe I'm being too cautious? Ollie's interrogation is concluded. They're efficient. As things stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something is wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because public security is more experienced in interrogation techniques, but something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk to you in person. Let's talk inside your store. Okay.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation. That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang. He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around.
Oh? And under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report
You don't
back to
learn
his gang,
anything
it
about...
might expose our
You don't learn anything new about Nekomata or anything. Nothing of value happens here. It's more about the cop guy than her.
So, to avoid
True. I feel like you learned that she's actually very knowledgeable about what she does. She's not a goober. She's quite good, skilled.
Ollie's going to lead a team into the hollow. He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him. So, it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time, we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything...
Find a way to messages in secret. Okay. You already know that from Chapter 1. This reinforces that. Which I'm fine with. I just want to finish it because we already did the first 2 sections of it on stream at some point.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I feel like this is how it mostly used to be, is that you would get one trial character. You wouldn't get the full team of trial characters. Has it all, like, in the story stuff, would you always get full team trial characters in the story from the beginning? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. You might have, but I don't know.
Touch my tail? And
Who works with... What is she? No. No, I just want to know... Okay, she's physical, so Piper would work.
Take a break.
There we go, and then... I don't know. Billy? I don't know who works with this. Piper works with Nekomata. Who else? I don't know if Nicole would work with Nekomata, but I don't know if that would work with... This shouldn't be difficult, right? Gets buffs when assault happens. That's good.
nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I mean, Lucy's not built, but she would work with Piper. Any stun or support is fine. What is Nicola support?
Good choice.
Wait, I can look at that, can't
Need
I?
something? My services are expensive.
Support. Okay, she is. Then she'd be fine.
Nothing to fear.
Is she built?
Cunning hairs
That's a
are
good
here.
question. Nope. Well, I need to do more of this. I don't know. It's kind of like having the teams, right? Although we said for Piper that we would usually use, it would make most sense to use
Let's start the experiment.
Grace, who is also support, right? Grace being slightly better built. Not exactly, but a little bit. No, she's anomaly. She's not support. Wait a second. She's not stun either. Part of me is like, I should just use Lycon. I know how he works. And he is stun.
I shall follow your orders.
He doesn't have any synergy, but it's fine.
Your wish is my command.
Surely this will not backfire in any way, shape, or form. It's not just that I know how he works, I like how he works. Oh, it's been like a bajillion years since we've been in here.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team in the... Roger that. All right, Alberto.
Yes, sir. Hello?
Alberto. Glad.
Sorry, boss.
You better not mess this up.
Don't worry. I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel.
All right.
I did everything you said.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
Not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving.
It's been a long time since I've seen these computer
Please
screens.
remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with...
Their path out
Please
is
make
blocked
sure
by
that
an
the path you
iron gate.
take with all detected an electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is...
Do not be rude to Fairy. She's very sensitive.
Materials! We can close the door with that button over there, so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Oh, and we're in a fight. Okay. Signal. 404. Imagine if the game just crashed. That would be funny. Do.
On the road.
In position.
How do I tell if they've been actually stunned? Do they have an animation for it? Oops. Oh, I should have dodged that. That's okay. Oops. You know what'd be really cool is if team assists had team-specific animations, and maybe they do, and you have to have a certain team to see them, but it would be neat. Are you okay, Murdo? Good boy. It is a little hot in here. Fun fact, Nikomata is the only standard 5-star with this with their original VA. Alright, I just got called for dinner.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away.
We're not too far away.
How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but seems like we're good to go.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Let's get him. Do need to step away to go eat, but we'll do this. I don't know how long this mission is. She's really the only standard 5-star with their original VA? That's kind of crazy. Oh no, you don't think that they're going to change the VAs for, not for this, but for, Star Rail, do you? Like Himiko or... Himiko or Dan Hong? That would make me really sad. That would actually affect me a lot, because I liked their VAs. But it doesn't feel... I don't know if they will, because, like, these guys changed their VAs, like, really quick. Was it the same thing, or is it a different problem for them? I love Piper, I can't help it. What do you want me to say? Piper's so cool. Yippee! Anybody else? Oh man, I didn't even see these guys and she got them. And we're out of there. Hopefully, we'll finish up, we'll go through these in a little... I want to kind of do them in order, probably.
Where did they go?
That's great.
How come the hollow is shifting?
Do-do-do.
The gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
Bum-bum.
What? This isn't good. We're out. Everyone, calm. Just calm down and get ready.
Don't you think it's a...
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one lead.
So...
you... We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is green. Killer job like that pops up on internet? If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gang. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a
What are you?
Alright, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for...
What? No. Help us get this back. Or...
Captain, call up your...
No,
Huh?
I don't want... If I help you
So what you're saying...
No! What I'm saying is... I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact?
Of course not. I'm an orphan. I thought becoming... I'm not that young anymore. As long as the department does...
How surprising.
On the other side.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy. It was all a setup.
Well, it's already happened. So all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
He has a reason for doing what he's doing.
Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too.
I just hope it's enough.
Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss.
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up.
I don't want to fight right now. Because I think I'm gonna go and eat. I'll be right back, and then we'll be back to this, alright? Be right back. Huh. Hold on. That's fine. Well, then I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute up, and everybody stay cozy. We'll be back with more of this. I gotta go eat dinner. snacks are real nice. Soda, sour mix, dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need, so good you'll never, ever want to leave. Whatever you desire, set it on fire. Hello, Bonnie boy, what do you need an opinion on? What is the answer you seek? I shall tell you with words. Okay. If you're still here anyway. Let's go get the baddies. Let's go. I know it was a little bit of an extended break, but what are you gonna do? Gotta eat food. Piper rules. Although I'm assuming that this is weaker than what level we're at, for how quickly everything dies. But there's a fair amount of it, so I don't know.
Kick into gear.
Ow.
Say no more.
Wipeout. Oh, that was fast. That was nice. I like that. Nice and quick. Quick and easy. I guess it's because we're in a hollow, right?
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
I don't know. That's fine. I never remember how that works. Either dewdrops.
Okay, we're here. We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this?
Please, when I was out here earlier...
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here?
Yes, just...
Huh? What's the matter? What's that sound?
Boss, there's so many.
So Ollie took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. And the gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Doing. There definitely wasn't treasure lying around anywhere near there. Nope. Couldn't have been.
Where'd that sneaky little cub?
He's over here. Come here.
I took you for a jittery coward before. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping that...
No. I actually thought of that, but I...
What do you mean?
What he means is...
Now I can take you out all by myself. She's so cool. Her two tails.
Huh? You guys want to try me too? Don't blame me if you get hurt. Lucky you! You're next!
I did not hit more than one of them with that. Let's make the big guys come out first before we use another ult. Oh, do I not have an ultimate? Oh.
He's heading that way! Run him down!
Future is made of virtual insanity, and I have no clue how to navigate it, cause the future is made of Ultimate possibilities and Piper kicks butt. She's so freaking cool.
Oh, try my claws.
Understood. I'll bite your throat out.
He's so cool.
Load up and pull out.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out! Get him!
Gosh, she's cool.
She's just some lousy cat.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Miss Nekomata,
Pull yourself together.
Ollie, pull yourself together.
yeah, I know, I'm okay. I'm just feeling a little...
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? But anyway.
That's right. If you
It really is kind of more about Ollie, which is really strange since he's just a character. He's an NPC, not a main character at all.
So, you figured out the way I do things and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said...
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. And the reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a company-affiliated school? I have heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that, but as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the accommodations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also overheard those nutty actions. Sure did. So keep your head up high. Anyway, everything's settled for now.
Great. Our partner...
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But...
Huh?
I said you don't have to pay me! Just pay the take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... It's just what I found in my personal experience.
Aww.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, Then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much.
Aww, he's a good guy. Or a little flame. Do do. You haven't dragged in any more trouble?
Don't tell me you've accepted another one of your crazy commissions.
No way. I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fit?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Sirens. Sometimes we want a little variety. Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of...
Door of the video store opens.
Amber, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Ah, proxies. That's a lot of fish. I didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Hey, Amby, what do you mean by exactly?
Suddenly this feels like it was very necessary. I love seeing Amby.
It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts. Not like the rest of us cunning hares.
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hares.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hare.
You feel sarcasm, but also what she said is just true, so like...
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
It's nothing. Why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
Nekomata, stop it.
I'm going back to the cunning hares now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Oh, Amby's a sweetheart.
Okay. We'll be going then, Phaethon.
See ya.
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
Yippee! She finished speaking and leaves. Why did Nekomata suddenly just say all this was a waste of time? Her original goal, right? Said it was also Amby could praise her as the model of the cunning hares. If Nekomata hadn't put so much into this case, she never would have made friends with Ollie and gotten fish from a friend, and she wouldn't have had the chance to brag to Amby about how popular she is, so nothing's really a waste of time. Well, I think that's what she's saying, is she's decided that maybe it wasn't worth it. We also get fish for free. Fresh fish is not exactly easy to come by. Any recipes you'd like to try? Let's decide what we're eating tonight first. Leave the... Was that not the end of the story? It was, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. No. I didn't mean to...
Hi.
How do I get out?
Right?
I didn't...
Allow me to introduce myself.
I don't want to... I want out.
And I'm in charge of this operation.
Get me out of here.
Miss Nekomata.
I can't leave this.
Your heroism just then.
They have failed in this menu system.
Phew, that's great. That's a wrap for the commission.
I want out. I didn't mean to click on this. You dumb. Thank you. I didn't mean next. I wanted back. Anyway. Mole in the hole. Triggers as out of sight. Now that's new, right? So this is all new. Echoes of Silver. Locked. The Unsung Champion. Mole in a hole. The Iron Witch we did, right? And this one we hadn't finished. But I don't know. I'm like, I don't want to, but also... It's fine. I wasn't super vibing with it. A lot of these stories I'm just not super vibing with. She was whining all morning about how she's never done anything like this before. And she takes my pens every single time she drops by my office. I can't just let this slip. Enough chitter chatter. I'll send you the coordinates. Counting on you. I will say that having to switch between the TV screens and like just running through the stage definitely feels like it slows the game down, and that might be why they kind of dropped that. And I kind of appreciate that they dropped it. I feel like we didn't have that in Lycan's story, right? So maybe at a certain point we'll get out of it again for these.
Don't look down on me.
She's fire. Do you always need a stun or support? Like, I guess you do, either a stun or a support, but will stun always work?
I'm at your disposal.
That's not my Colada. I know, right?
You want to test my hammer?
You want to test my hammer? I'm trying to remember what she sounded like. I liked how she sounded.
Touch my tail? No.
I don't think that'll work. I mean... Ambi is electric. Great, like we could do electric, and I think that turns into the bonus for all three. But Grace isn't fully leveled up. The only element that I really have worked out, Soldier 11 and Ben Bigger. Ben's level 1, so that's not happening. Soldier 11's level 30, so that would work.
Ready and waiting.
I'm at your
I could do Grace. Grace isn't support, neither is Soldier 7.
Awaiting further instructions.
11. Just don't switch to Ben? Does he provide us passive, That's weird, but okay. He provides a passive bonus of some kind. Over Grace, or anyone else that I have?
Okay, time to
It
get
buffs
a little
Colada.
ferocious.
Like, I guess that's true, but... Fire would also buff, or does he do something special? Do. She gets special attacks. Really? Oh. I wouldn't know, because I don't have her.
This can't be the entire hollow. Let's keep going and explore further. Is this a railroad switch? Weird.
Oh boy.
Looks like a mining one. Seems like we're going in the right direction. Let's give it a gentle hammering.
I don't even remember the story for this one.
This wall is tough.
Oh, 'cause that's not Colada's voice. I know, right? The only unique team moves in the game?
There's the path. Follow me,
Oh, man.
Proxy.
I've mentioned that earlier. Hold on, let me get all my stuff. Is there anything if we go back the way we came? Surprise. Nope. This is my problem, is I want to explore everything, so these levels always take a ridiculous amount of time.
No, I've never liked that principal. Well, obviously he's super suspicious. I mean, what principal would just leave a hollow to grow all willy-nilly next to his school? And even try to cover it up?
Most painful VA change genuinely ruins the character.
But it's not just because of that. I'm not great at dealing with adults who are so adult-like. I never get what they're thinking.
Sounds like a child now. Yeah.
They barely ever say what they're really thinking. Maybe they'll spill it to their friends, but to their family? Yeah, never.
Does this make you think of your father?
Now's not the time for chit-chat, though.
Let's go, Proxy. If you need my hammer, just...
I have detected unusual activities in a certain area.
That must be the real entrance to the hollow.
Lead the way, Proxy. If you need me to smash some walls, just say the word.
Doop 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 doop.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Do 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 do.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it
They're
another
really
try.
rubbing in the fact that she's got a different voice actress now. I do feel kind of bad, because like whoever did the redo of the voice probably tried really hard, but like when you already have a character that you like, oops.
A group of active ethereal. You can either
Wait, we have to eliminate. You can either eliminate them or die. Like to imagine that's what Fairy was gonna tell us. She's so cool. I wish they hadn't changed her voice. I wish they could have kept the original voice actress, or at least found somebody who really emulated it.
Bring it on.
What cool moves does she? Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that. That's so cool. Like, you would think there would be somebody who could perfectly emulate the voice they're looking for, who would, you know, do it. Unless it's like, what do you call it? Union issues. I don't want him getting hit, because he'll die quick. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you.
Got your back.
Big slam. Yippee! Ow. I always liked Agent 11. Soldier 11. I will get their name right one of these days. Like I said, they aren't exactly in the story, so it's kind of hard to remember. But they also get our name wrong, so that makes so it's fine.
Let's go. Here.
It's authorized personnel only.
I think that is cool.
I'll take it.
I would not mind building him someday, but we don't have Colada, so it's kind of like, what are you gonna do? I don't hate on the new VA, but it's either they were poorly directed or they were the wrong choice for this role. Probably a little bit of both. Because again, we've talked about how VAs can sound, a professional VA can sound completely different. Like Acheron's VA, how Acheron sounds is not what that lady sounded like in the Step On Me clip, right? They sound completely different. So it's entirely possible that this voice actors could have done a perfect job if they'd been directed properly. I'd prefer to give them the benefit over the doubt and benefit of the doubt and blame Hoyo rather than blaming somebody that I have no idea. You know what I mean? Although I do wonder about, like, I feel like I'd be nervous. I wouldn't want to do a VA act. Like, even if it was like, hey, we can offer you a gig. You've never had a gig. It could launch your career. I'd be like, redoing somebody else's VA work? Unless it's, like, bad?
Seems like the ether concentration
I don't know,
isn't
man.
too high. However, the environment is highly unstable, meaning that it's often disturbed.
There sure were a lot of ether crystal mines just now.
That's right. All this points to one conclusion. How much you want to bet all this dust in the air is just like that chalk on the principal's clothes just now?
Unsurprisingly, the principal
Yeah, it's
must
Hoya's
have something
fault,
to
but
do
that's
with what's
fine.
happening here.
Oh, damn it! This hollow is extremely unstable. It could rapidly expand at any... From here on out, please do whatever you can to avoid fighting. It'll just disturb the ether environment even further.
I got it. Leave it.
Thanks. I'm counting
on you.
Let's continue, but be careful.
Do we not want to
I
break
have
blocks?
marked a suspicious location for you, Master. I am unable to assess the threat level nearby due to the sealed gate. I have located the verification devices needed.
Okay. Okay. All right. This is gonna take a second.
How are we supposed to get through? Let's keep exploring and see.
We are getting closer
Yes.
to one of the verification devices.
This does take forever.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try. This little gadget's a bit complicated, isn't it, Proxy?
Why did she say it like that? Can't go that way. Wait, why can't I go that way? Alright, whatever.
Careful, there might be explosives here.
Did I hit it?
Let's come up with another plan. Calm down, Proxy.
Oh,
A mining accident.
I didn't understand. I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Okay. Would the explosion be better than fighting this guy?
The ethereal's here. It appears a battle is...
Alright. It appears a battle is inevitable. I thought I would finish this before I was supposed to play games with friends. Ow. Oh, I didn't. The ping was not friends. Oh, well, maybe friends, but not related. Alright. I was given, I think the time I was given was 10:30, right? Or was it 10? Let me look. EST. Well, that is in like 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, we might not be able to finish this if that's the case. I don't... Have I ever streamed Monster Hunter Wilds, multiplayer? I don't know if it'll work. We'll find out, I guess, together.
Just try me. End of the line.
Open fire!
Yippee! Monster Hunter.
Counter!
She's so cool. She's the fire that spins from her blade.
Try my pillar.
Okay.
Porting fire!
Got it. My pillar is unstoppable. I'm here.
Is this high enough?
Move along.
Get out of my way!
I'm locked. Try this.
Get lost!
Roger!
This guy's name isn't Roger, is it? I swear we've already killed like 2 or 3 Rogers today. What's going on?
Porting fire. Flames, obey me.
Flame on! Fortunately, that's not the end. It's just, yeah, it's fine.
We've got 2. Let's look for the last one.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Not what I meant to do. I think we need to go to the right, right? I have no idea if playing Monster Hunter and streaming it at the same time will work, or if my computer will cry because it's kind of warm in here, right? I don't know if it'll suddenly get way hotter. I didn't mean to go this way, but here we are.
You trip or something?
I did in fact trip. I absolutely tripped. She's entirely correct.
Authentication successful. Opening valve. Master, I have detected multiple hostile. I must remind you that their weapons are prone to triggering.
Avoid them if we can. Wait, did I walk into them? How did that happen? Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Oh jeez, what is this? Oh, that's an enemy? Alright. I just pass over this and not go through it?
Hey, it's starting to loosen.
Cool.
Let's give
Can
it
we go
another
back?
try.
Thank you. I didn't finish exploring this.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, okay.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful.
We should heal everybody just in case.
Hey, it's starting to loosen. Let's give it another try.
Doors have been opened.
Verification completed. The door is open.
I think that red stuff increases the, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Having to wait for things to happen like that and waiting to get back in control of the thing that you're doing frustrates me ever so slightly, but that's fine.
We can finally figure out what's going on here.
Be careful, Belle.
That's it! Someone snuck in! Take him down, boys!
Everybody wants to get involved. We'll crush them all.
Don't panic. Keep the proxy safe. Keep down.
How come we never meet anybody with other people who are agents who are in with proxies that are different than us? There are other proxies. There's other options. They're not as good as we are, but you'd think we'd run into a few of them, right?
That's it, right through.
Counter.
Careful, President.
Let's go. I'll be honest, I don't even know if my controller works currently, because I did some things with it when we played Sonic Advance 3 to make sure that it functioned with that, and I might have to change those settings back to make it work with the games.
Should've worn a hard hat.
Big Ben is funny.
Right here.
Coming through! Full aside!
Keep down.
Fire's ready.
Have a taste.
Roger that. Flames, obey me!
Oh, you being a good boy, Murda. Was not paying any attention. What are you gonna do? Did he say good luck? Or get lost? Because I don't know which is funnier for him to say.
Move along.
She says get lost, so maybe he does say get lost, but it's because President says it all the time. Are you okay, Murloc? Oh, that wasn't the boss. Aw, darn.
Is that the principal? When did he get back?
If it isn't the president of Belobog and our newest transfer, don't be so surprised. But as the principal of the school, though I am a little late to the scene, I realize President Kaleda. Are you...
Excuse me?
What? Is that...
They're right next to you. You gonna stick to that story even if the association comes?
Nothing's happened with this hollow yet. We can bet Denny's on it. Little president, you still have the chance.
Stab him. Jake, is that your solution to everything? No.
By the way, my good friend is looking for a contractor. Should I give him a call and mention Belobog Heavy Industries?
You're really treating me like a kid, huh?
Calm down, Kaleda. This is risky. Stay close.
Tommy Kaleda just rolls in like a fireball.
Welcome. Poor me. Nothing is just black. Why do you insist?
How do you have... So your kid...
It won't. And on the... After all...
That principal sure is a slippery one. Listen up, boys!
Oh no. If they start a fight now, it'll disturb the ether environment.
These bastards! The hell is wrong with you?
A good question, Kaleda. Kaleidoscope.
Hollow activity is on the rise.
We'll just have to fend them off first.
We'll prove to them that we can push buttons better than anyone else. We can push buttons wetter than the words, and we can English greater than the best of them. Wait. Anyway. Why is that so much louder than everything else? Definitely took longer than I thought it would, but that's okay. I should check. No.
The signal's down. Are you still there?
Yes, I'm still here. I was checking the thing. Meant to put a question out.
I'll take you.
Oops. It's fine, I can take the chance.
Out of my way.
It's authorized personnel only!
I don't know if his ult does anything that benefits us using it when he's so low level, but it's fine.
Fire's ready.
Have a taste.
Flames, obey me!
I did not hit the other guy like I wanted to, but that's okay.
Copy that.
Do we have a bangable?
Counter.
feel like we don't have a Bang-a-Boo, and I don't know how that keeps happening. Aren't we supposed to have one?
Got you back.
I want the avocado.
Try my pillar.
No escape!
Careful, President.
Is this high enough?
Move along.
Get out of
Big
my
Ben's
way!
so cool.
I'll take it.
Ben, let me deal with it!
Are you forgetting to put one on your team? I swear there wasn't an option to. Like, there wasn't the slot like there usually is. Did they change how the slot looks, or could I just actually not? Am I supposed to have one? In that case, I must have missed. There must be something I'm not understanding about the UI. Big surprise.
Get out of my way! Open fire!
Doesn't matter too much, because I never used healing Bang-Boo before, so this is still...
You lot, stay here. Wait.
We've detected a sudden expanding of the hollow.
What was the point of just us being careful? They still got away, and the hollow's expanding anyway!
Just stay calm. Give me some time. I can find them.
Collecting hollow expansion data. The hollow
I sometimes forget to add one and never notice.
requiring the collection of a significant amount of data. Please ensure I have stable access to electricity.
Alright, I've unplugged my phone charger. That's all we have. So try to hold back a little if you can.
Collecting data. Currently collecting data from master surroundings. Lost item data. Bang-Boo activity data. Human voice print data.
All of this data is totally irrelevant to the expansion of the hollow.
Master, I have captured a nearby human voice not belonging to that prior group.
Me. Transfer student.
That voice. Emmy? Why is she here?
I can't.
The worst case scenario would be if the expanding hollow reaches the school, and Emmy isn't the only kid who gets caught up in it.
Yeah.
I got it. I'll head out then.
Are we out of the... Oh, thank goodness. We'll be off in 30 minutes. Yesterday said 11, today said 11:30, I don't know. I'm also currently about to shower, so it'll be about 15 or 20, okay. Oops, leakers, leakers, leakers. Didn't mean to read all that out loud, it happens. Whoops. Leakers. Okay, so we've got like 20 more minutes. Maybe. 30 more minutes. Before we were gonna hang out. I don't know if V-Star wanted me to end stream, though. Okay. Rest your eyes. Backing illegal mining that opened up in the hollow and even got a school kid dragged into it. They're getting compilated, but Koleida definitely will definitely see it through to the end. What was after this one? Oh, it was okay. So after this one, we shouldn't have to deal with the TV screens anymore. So they'll go faster. Man, but they really gave up right with Lycon. Like Lycons didn't have the TV screens. Okay. Most students managed to avoid getting sucked into the hollow. The only exceptions are Emmy, Leisha, and Dan. If you were their teacher, you would have done so much better than me. Grace, it's not your fault. I won't let the principal get away with this. No time to waste. Let's get into the hollow first. I hope the principal gets torn apart by ethereals. It would be fitting. Rena's story has TV, saw we? Oh no! Is that the last one though? Because Lycons didn't. Did they realize? Oh. See, I can't do anything. I can't change this at all. I'm not allowed to add. I cannot add a thing here. It's all preset. I'm not allowed to do anything here. Although I could previously, so maybe I missed something, but... Is Rena the last one? The last TV one? Like, I like the TV thing, but it's so slow with the back and forth. Who's after Rena? I don't know.
Hey everyone, and...
Oh my heart is pounding!
I've located the areas of the hollow with biosignals.
Right, then I'll go with the proxy.
Let's get going too, Proxy.
This key might work.
That's a key. Why would they have Lycon not have any of this, though? That's really weird. His story went so much faster because of it. It's Ching-Yi, I think? Is Rena the last one that does the TVs, or does Ching-Yi also do the TVs? Do they... She has Chibi? Oh. Well, it's fine. Again, I don't hate it. It just slows things down immensely.
Oh, you guys want to get me out of the... You can ask me any... They set up a makeshift break room, which kept most of the ether corruption at bay. But after the hollow expanded, I was ordered to stay behind. I remember it clearly. I accepted this job the day my ex-girlfriend left me. Oh, without her by my side, every day feels like years. It's been over 60 years since then.
60 days. At least 2 months.
Now that you mention it, I did hear a child's voice while out. Huge ethereals were popping up all over the place. I just wanted to get away.
Master, sorry for interrupting.
There's a kid here, but a bunch of ethereals have spotted us.
I have marked the nearest route for
No
you,
more
Master.
after that, I'm 78% sure. Does 78 have some relevancy here?
Perfect timing. Now we can deal with the obstacles up ahead.
Is that Ben? He's surrounded by ethereals.
President, Proxy, Grace.
Thank goodness you're here. That's almost the squad that we have. Oh, that is the squad we have. But but they'll be leveled properly, so that's nice. It's relevant to how certain I am. You know what I meant by that. Oh, she's so cool. I wish they hadn't messed her voice up. She's gotta be one of my favorite characters. I love Piper, but I love her too. The number has no greater significance. Are you sure about that? But Rad, what if it's actually secretly the meaning of life? What did I find out the other day? I learned that 42 had significance that hadn't previously been considered. It had some kind of religious significance. Wrong number, 42. No. That's what I'm saying. Is what if 42 is a Okay. All right, that's fine. But what if 42 is a red herring? It's not really the meaning of life, and it was 78 this entire time. Not just 78, 78%.
I've got to protect this child. I'll leave the fighting to you guys.
Okay.
Grace, please allow me.
Yep.
Man, the fact that Big Ben and Koeda have a special moveset means that they probably originally intended to do more of that, and they just haven't, huh?
Stand still.
Okay.
Thank you for saving me, but...
Hey! I should be the one asking. A little brat kid like you shouldn't be going into hollows.
Sorry, but my guard... I came to finally figure out what he's doing.
Wait, your guardian?
You really haven't figured it out? The principal you've been after is my father. You couldn't even manage to figure that out?
Is that right? Well, now that I look at you, you do look pretty similar to that jerk.
Shut up! I'm nothing like him!
Sorry. I never realized, so when the principal said he had his ways of knowing, you probably noticed we look weird and told the prince.
Didn't I tell you already? Just like you, I want to know what he's doing in this hollow too. After the hollow appeared near the school, Dad started coming home with this weird dust on his clothes. I thought it was super sus.
Everybody keeps saying sus. No, because in the book, when someone knew the question and then was told the answer, they disappeared. Maybe it's the anti-answer. Maybe if they had the real answer, they would have ascended.
And then he started getting into arguments with Mom. Mom left. Dad got a new car to take me to school in. It was really big and nice, but I was scared. I was scared this money we were using was dirty. Like, covered in that gross dust. The kind of dirty you can't ever wash out, no matter how hard you try.
You said your dad wanted to transfer you to a new school.
Yep, because I'm really smart. He probably wants to send me off to some expensive private middle school.
Or maybe he knows just how dangerous mining in the hollow could be and was afraid something would happen to you.
Maybe.
That principal might just be a decent father after. He's the one who caused this disaster with the hollow.
Wait, there are other kids lost in here besides me? Oh no. I hope it's not.
You three often adventure into the hollow, and no one, does anything about that?
Ugh, stupid. It's all my fault, Koeda.
Yeah, leave it to me. What?
You're a lot nicer than I thought.
Right now, our priority is to save them. I don't have time to get upset with kids. That's how cool grown-ups are.
No way. You look stupid.
Excuse me?
That's very rude.
I'm not going to use the lyrics as our secret. I'm not afraid of the dark. The fish refers to the...
I found something here.
Come to think of it,
Wow.
Having compiled
Alright.
investigation records, we've located 2 areas.
Which one would you like to investigate first, Belle?
Is this one?
President, I spotted some graffiti in the shape of a fish.
Alright.
Any ideas on how we can get there, Proxy?
Master, there's some I speculate it's indicate.
Telling us to go right?
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
The graffiti zone. Oh, that's just a view thing. Well, we're going this way. Nothing to do about it now. Whoops.
Master, target fair.
Stop right there, criminal scum. You have violated the law. Your stolen goods are forfeit. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood. Why is it always blood you have to pay with? Why can't you pay with sweat? I sweat really hard defeating all of the guards, killing hundreds of guards to continue being free. That should count for something, no? Narrowly avoided saying something really weird there. Whoops.
My killer is unstoppable!
Oh, that did some actual damage that time. That's nice.
Keep down! Max potential energy.
I'll wrap things up here. Careful, President.
Get him!
Let's go!
Come on!
Boom!
Thought it was gonna be lunch. You know where Emmy and Leisha are? Before Leisha and I got separated, we were following Emmy and we ended up in this hollow. We know what's going on. Lady, your parents are so reliable. My parents? I don't know what he means by that.
We found one of the kits.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Oh, we're all good.
Master, this I suggest we take.
I guess? I don't... Is that what we're supposed to do? I guess we are. Did I not? Okay. Where am I supposed to go here? Why did it zoom in?
The graffiti's pointing to the right.
Alright, so is this the way that we go? Yes, okay. Do we need to go to Antoine, who is over here somewhere?
Found one of the kids? Come over here.
I'll take care of the kids. I'll bring them out in no time.
Is this where I'm supposed to go? Must be, I hope.
Weird graffiti. Pretty obvious, isn't it?
It does look like a boat. Let's figure out how to get past it first.
Didn't mean to click on that again. I don't know if this is relevant. Oh. Do I care? Is this good? What is this? What? Uh-huh. Alright. I don't totally get it, but it's fine. Just outmaneuvering them, I guess. Takes us back here, and then we go down to where we're supposed to go.
Graffiti's pointing to the left.
And that takes us to where we need to go.
Master, I have located a teleporter to the graffiti zone up ahead.
I'm honestly thinking that I will probably just end after this. This is the second part, though, right? Or did we jump into the third part? I think we're in the second part, right? Maybe we're not. I don't know.
It's coming!
Alright.
It's headed our way!
Do a kaboom! Alright.
Master, I suggest you...
Oh, we should have avoided them. That's fine.
I'm in.
Stand still.
Because we have been streaming for 8 hours. And it is way hotter in here than I'd like it to be. As much as I'd like to play Monster Hunter with everybody. Monster Hunter. On stream. I don't know. I'm also running out of energy. So I might just end stream, and I don't know if anybody else is streaming it. I don't know if Heckfire is. Ben is so slow though, that's the only downside, is Ben is so strong and cool, but man is he slow.
Commence
Oh, come up.
I'll take it. Try this. Locked. End of the line. It's authorized personnel only.
Oh, that did some good damage to this guy.
Ready? No escape.
I love Kaleda.
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
I pushed the button. Just to make sure there's no secret tunnels anywhere. Alright. Away we go. Oh. No enemies here, huh? Okay. Appreciate that.
Master, this I suggest we
Alright, let's get out of here. Was that always closed off the way it was?
That was quick.
Annie, are you guys looking? Alicia and I can help too. I was nearly busted by the principal.
They were standing nearby at the time, and the...
When I was hiding, I think they were heading to a place called the break room.
Seems like the hidden entrance to that break room is... So, Proxy, can you try to narrow down our search area?
A new area has been located
Okay.
using our intel.
Where'd it go? This way?
Well, any luck?
Let's
Lead
go.
the way, Proxy.
Enough chit chat, let me move. We healed. Okay, cool. Get me out of here.
Hurry up, stop wasting time. Grab everything you can.
Oh, you can't get away now, you jerk principal!
Get him.
Oi, Prince. No. He did say he almost ran straight into a massive theory. His mind's getting dangerous. Hey!
Huh? Oh.
The moment I say compensation, you start zoning out.
No, it's just a... I think I heard my Emmy's voice just...
Starting to regret everything now?
Who? Oh, the Bellabog.
I don't remember hiring you as a secretary, and yet you're so
Gosh,
interested in
Coletta's
my
great.
schedule. In that case, let me tell you about your upcoming schedule. Now, the Hollow has expanded, and it's affecting innocents. The reason for the expansion is your illegal mining of ether resources. And the association will easily figure it out and get you if they look into it. Mr. Principal, are you still trying to shift the blame to someone else?
Shift the blame? I don't. The association can look into my bank records if they wish. They'll find.
If the association did come after us, I got a couple of guys who might end up in trouble. But I'm sure they'll be on their best behavior in the slammer. They'll probably get out in a couple months.
And let's say what if, just what if, before all this came to a head, a lovely young lady just so happened to receive a significant payment to their account. Oh, of course I'll repent as well for not
You think no one can bring you to justice?
Violent. I'm middle-aged now. I've always been a law-abiding. I simply did what any grown-up would do. If you placed the...
No one I know would, because it's wrong.
That sounds like something.
So even children know it's wrong, but grown-ups don't?
Emmy, what? Why are you here?
You idiot. Why do you think? You're so smart. Figure it out. Put 2 and 2 together. Come on, have some empathy. Figure it out, you dummy.
I wanted to ask you something, Tad, but I don't anymore.
Emmy?
Then what is it? Tad, please. Why would you do this? When you knew it could put me and my friends in danger.
Because he's an idiot.
Nothing is... You can't...
Looks like it saved you from an awkward situation. Who knows? Maybe you'll even become good. What are you roaring about? Come on, you think just because you're big, you don't have to pay attention to what others are saying?
I love her so much. I miss her voice though, but man.
Gotta finish this quick before they get to the school. Hey, who's the principal here?
Children need
Oh, I did not dodge that. Alright.
Yep. I'm here.
Let's go!
Try my pillar.
Initial impulse.
Hold on. Me. There. Should have done that a while ago. Alright. This guy isn't even that big. I know, right? Well, okay. You should listen. Don't say that to Kaleda, alright?
Here we go.
It is kind of weird that the principal said that.
After everything, you, President, I'm so touched.
Yeah, no.
Don't think I've forgotten what the president of Bellabog...
Well, right now, Anton is responsible for PR. He'd probably tear up all the newspapers right then and there.
Let's go home, Emmy. Daddy will explain when we get...
Completely rotten?
Shut up.
I've always thought the term, the world of adults, was weird. Don't adults and kids live in the same world? Even if it's just for their own kids. Shouldn't adults strive to make the world a better place? When I was younger, I thought that whole world was rotten. Trying to make people just as rotten when they grow up. I was so angry.
What about now?
Now? I know growing up and becoming rotten are two completely different things. A person is a jerk because they want to be a jerk. Right? Jerk?
What does a brat like you know? Emmy, don't listen to her.
Oh, Kaleda, what
You're asking me? I told you I'm not good at that father-daughter stuff.
From your expression, you're wanting to take Emmy back with you, right?
Hey, I didn't say that. The proxy did. I couldn't let you stay forever, but you could at least stay with me for a while.
You really don't have to. Just get me out of here and I'll call my mom.
Hey, where do you...
Sorry to interrupt, but my virtual pet suggests you all leave the Hollow ASAP. Defeating that ethereal has caused changes to the in-Hollow environment.
Negative. It is both incorrect and, indeed, absurd to refer to me as a virtual pet. Hypothesis. The current conversation is not an awkward time to interrupt. I have located the nearest exit for you, Master.
Everyone,
I'm a little confused, but that's fine.
We should get out of it. It's about time. And don't even think about pinning the responsibility onto those thugs. They bailed on you just because of some ethereals. If you're gonna keep relying on them, you'll only get burned.
Excuse me, it's... Fine, don't think...
I think she really won. Your daughter sees you for what you are, and that's the worst thing that could possibly happen to you. And I kind of feel for her. It sucks to be your daughter. Like that sucks. You suck. You suck. And she can see that, and that sucks. Principal gets his comeuppance. Yeah, it was simply infuriating right until the very end. Few equally peaceful days later. Emmy asked me to meet at Lumia Square about the jerk principal. I heard it all from her. She brought you some snacks too, if it's convenient. Could you come over to chat? Wait. Can you take me right there, or do I have to can I teleport, or do I have to talk to Wise? Oh. Oh, no. It's funny. I'm in Zentrea's Discord, and they do movie nights, and tonight they're doing Detective Pikachu, and I forgot that was a movie, and it brought me an immense amount of joy to realize that that is in fact a movie.
Huh? Kaleda, you've actually got 2 friends? You have to wash your hands before having snacks.
What a pain. I was gonna hold this meeting at the construction site, but then this guy was like, I don't wanna go somewhere with mud everywhere. So I had to hold the meeting here.
You decided to come the moment you heard there were pineapple buns.
Hey, don't say it like that. I'm not some fish in a pond begging for bread.
If you're hoping to hear that my dad was punished and is at home repenting, you'll be disappointed. I'm living with my mom now, and she only just found out what was going on over there too. The Sub-Hollow's danger rating got raised, and the school wound up getting moved to a safer area. But it didn't take much time for others to come and ask him to be a principal again. Not for a public school this time, though. It seems like it's a TOPS company-affiliated school.
Your father's income might even improve.
And that's good, right? If he can pay us the money he owes, having to move and transfer schools is expensive.
So, in the end, you still transferred, huh?
Yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't just face everyone and pretend like nothing ever happened. I don't have the same kind of brain my dad does. I mean, all of it was directly because of Dad. If that gets out, the other kids will never look at me the same way again. And then, it won't just be me. Dan and Lisa will get bullied too. As long as I'm there, those 2 idiots will stand by me to the end.
Got a mouth on her, but she's got a heart of gold, I think.
Since there were already plans to transfer, I decided I might as well go with it.
Emmy,
The day before I left, I bought all the pineapple buns from the school store. You 2 are Kaleda's friends too, right?
Don't you think pineapple buns on their own might be a bit bland? Give us a moment.
Coffee, please! Grace was gonna come, but she pulled an all-nighter yesterday. I'll bring her back some coffee too.
I want nitro fuel!
Hey, if you start drinking nitro fuel at your age, it's gonna stunt your growth.
I'm so surprised Emmy didn't immediately clap back with, do you know that from personal experience? Because that's what I was thinking. I'm sitting here like, oh no, don't say it, don't say it.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just feel like we went through all that, but in the end, it didn't even mean anything.
Oh, Kaleda.
Yeah, after all, my dad didn't even go to jail.
That's not what I meant! It's just, not only did we end up making you transfer, we didn't even manage to do anything that mattered.
Is suddenly getting all sad and emotional a grown-up thing too?
Yes.
I don't think what you did was meaningless. After all, me and my classmates are safe now, thanks to you. And I'll grow up too. And I'll get stronger. And become an adult. Not an adult like my dad, but an adult like Kaleda.
You gotta become an even greater adult than I am. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. With my genetics, I'm gonna be at least 170 centimeters.
Hey, genetics aren't as simple as you think.
Alright, cut it out.
Huh? Our pineapple buns.
I didn't even realize we ate them.
Compared to us, seems like pineapple buns are more important to Kaleda.
Oh, jeez.
Of course not. Here, halfsies?
She's so precious. Kaleda and Emmy have headed home. I hope they let us know once they get home safely. Did Kaleda assume that her mom died originally? Because I feel like she kind of did. She's like, you can come and hang out with us if you need to for a little bit. And she's like, no, I'll just call my mom. And Kaleda was like, oh, right, of course, that makes way more sense. Where am I? Why is there a concert happening here? Why aren't more people dancing to it? Why isn't he even playing? Is he drunk? He's just kind of vibing. I also run like this when I exercise. Sasha. Oh, that's to our car. Is there any... Oh, I need to get out of this, so I need to go back and talk to Wise, so we probably just... Yippee! Do. Do you consider yourself more of an adult or on the child side? I don't know what that means. After all of this, I mean, I'm an adult, but I'm not a jerk. Message to thank you for your help. I couldn't have managed on my own. You helped me not only as a responsible proxy, but also as a friend. If I had a reliable friend like Belle when I was little, I might have found it hard to grow up. Wait. I might have or might not. Thanks, I think. Suddenly feel weird having said that. Please forget it. I'll always remember it. Please forget. I'll buy you the pineapple buns. Need to work soon. Aren't you busy too? Is that what it's like being an adult? I've never once thought about going back to the past. I've worked hard to get where I am today, like you. I love how that's the end of it. I feel like we left them on red, but whatever. Wise is like, man, that was a lot. That was a message from Kaleda. She's the type that would think of things like this. It feels like what happened helped me get to know her better. Yep. If the world was ending, you'd come over, right? Okay, so you're telling me Until Your Memory Fades has the TVs, and Chingy has TVs, but Bernice doesn't. And from there onward? Wait. Wait a second. How come we have... Is that not... Yeah, that's... Sorry, my brain got fried. I was not prepared. But that's, I keep wanting to say it's Grace. It's not Grace. My brain is hard. What is the name of the short girl? Ellen. That's Ellen, isn't it? Oh, she looks completely different. How come we got an outfit of her in her school uniform, but we haven't gotten this outfit? This outfit rocks. I like it. Unless this isn't Ellen, and if that's the case, then this looks a lot like Ellen, and suspiciously so. But whatever. Okay, yeah, this is Ellen because it's me. Leave a message. I don't know. Oh, that's lighter. Okay. A name written in water? Oh, this must be... Wait, who is this? It looks... This looks like a character we haven't seen before. It's also locked. But Triggers isn't. Have I had Triggers? It's so mean to release her school outfit the same day her story shows off a way better outfit. Right? I'm sitting here like, why did they release that school outfit when this looks so much cooler and better and more like the school outfit? I'm like, okay, man, this girl really has a bunch of outfits that she has to wear for whatever reason. Like they're what do you call it? Uniforms. This is just her hanging out, and I'm like, she's got so much better taste than I thought. Like, I wasn't judging her at all. I just, it was, like, the idea that we could see her in an outfit that looks way better. Like, oh, she actually has really good taste. I don't know what I was expecting. I don't know. Because she's mentioned before that she does like the uniform, so I was kind of like, it wouldn't have surprised me if her school uniform was just what she wore all the time. But seeing her wear this, she looks so cool. I kind of want to see who her friend is. But we have a few stories to get through before we do that, huh? 1, 2, and then Bernice, and yes, we're playing Bernice's chapter because... Piper, tell me a joke. Because I love Bernice. Bernice makes me laugh so much. So if there's even a single cutscene where she does something dumb and it's great and it's insane, I'm down for it. I'm here for it. In the same way that I appreciated this chapter, even though there wasn't much going on in it, Ambi showing up, I really liked that. I didn't expect Ambi to be like, "Hi, what's up? You got fish? You're an amazing hair." And Nekomata was like, Bringer's out of the picture. Yeah, but the work that he's done isn't over. Not gone. Doom doom doom. Doom doom doom. Or a little flame. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Agent story replay? Oh, I didn't. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can do another poll. This is not the right spot. This wasn't what I was looking for. I wanted this one. I believe. Don't get your heart broken. This is limited. A little weird. Ba da da da. Dook dook. Dook dook. Keep on dancing. Are there any tells in this game? Can you tell instantly in this game if you get a good one? Does gold rain down from the ceiling? I'm sorry to have squandered your belief, Rad. Next time. I will remind you though that we got to we almost hit hard pity and then lost the 50-50, so luck is not on my side in this game whatsoever. Not that I know of. There isn't anything. Like, the song is different, obviously.
I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Do 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 do. Da 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 da. You're terrifying. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Cause to be honest, I picked up on the audio cue in Star Rail, but it took me. I knew there was a visual cue, But I still struggle to figure out what it is. I think it's that, like, the ticket is actually a little holographic and also weird and, like, different when it flies away in that game. There's gotta be some visual... Surely they would have visual cues here too, right? Or is that just something that Star Rail does better? It is interesting how the games do things better than the others. Like, they're not consistently, like, the same in terms of, like, quality of different things. It's fascinating. I don't know. I can't even pull this. Oh boy. He would have given us more if we got all of them though, right? So like, the more we pull Seth, the more likely...
Hey, don't look down on me!
We pull him 2 or 3 more times.
If you need help, call me anytime.
We'll get more out of him, right? Or is that different here? You're seeing him, man? We only need to pull him, what? 2 more times? No, 1 more time. No, yes. Yes, 1 more time and then he'll be done, and then when we pull him we'll get even more out of him, right? So it'd be good. He's electric.
A mission? Take me along.
He is cute. Heckfire's home and setting their stream up. Oh, they are gonna stream? I was wondering, trying to decide whether I want to... I think I'm just gonna raid, because I'm kind of low energy. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. So as soon as they're up, I'm probably getting my game open myself and getting comfy. I also need to open the game. That's understandable. Probably gonna raid Heckfire. And definitely not be quiet or tired on while hanging out. That wouldn't happen. Nope, definitely not me. It's more so that it's late at night and people are trying to sleep, right? It's my least favorite thing. If I was living alone in a house in the middle of somewhere, but somewhere that's nowhere, you know what I mean. I could be as loud as I wanted for as long as I wanted and it wouldn't be an issue, but I'm not. I can't just be screaming at the top of my lungs.
You want to test my hammer?
V-Star, did I tell you that I failed the 50-50 for Vivian? I had pity from previously. We were like down to like the last 15 or 20 searches before we were guaranteed to get the S rank, and I failed the 50-50. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what I think the last time I tried to pull, I tried to get Jane, and I just could not come up with enough stuff at the time because the game was harder. Game hard. They've definitely made it easier, and I definitely figured out how to find the artifacts, which also helped. Wish me luck, because I'm 20 away from pity. Ooh, that's where we were. I don't know if I am qualified to wish you luck when I failed the 50-50 like that. I found out. Oh, did you find out the timeline stuff? I'm crazy, but you like
don't look down on me.
I'm pretty sure Soldier 11 is a solid choice for building stuff. I wish I had Kaleda. Also, not only did we lose the 50-50, we got a character we already had.
Let's start the
So that was agitating.
I only handle technical
I think
matters.
Rad has told me that they have all of the characters, and they have 1 cinema of all of the base characters, except for 2 characters they haven't gotten at all. It sucks. I'm like, ooh. Counter Dodge was always there, was only 2 characters that could at the time, and they were both S ranks. That's why. That'll do it. What were the characters? Would it be Ellen?
Time for some joking.
Probably. There is no timeline. That's fair. I've gotten 4 Kaleda and 9 Lycon. Brad, can you send me one of those? Not to. I know it's a lot to ask, but could you like cut one of your cinemas out and send it to me, so that I can have Kaleda, please? That might be a little. Is that? I'm not trying to be selfish or anything, but just 0. 0 what? Oh, 0 Lycon. I can read. Dyslexia is dyslexia. And if that doesn't explain the disability, I don't know what would. I'm crazy, but you like that. Like the movement on the nightstand. A sparkle in the moonlight. Oh yeah, you don't have Lycon. That sucks. Do you have Ellen? Oh, that would suck if you had Sakaku, Ellen, and not Lycon, because that's the only team I have that's like genuinely really good right now. Soldier 11 is not bad. I have every S rank in but Vivian and Soldier. You don't have Soldier 11? Or Soldier and B? Gabe. I have Ellen. Ooh.
Nope.
Nope. Wait, nope what? You don't have Soldier 11. Nope. Gotcha. Nope. Nope. I still think it's hilarious that when people say nope, it says it on stream. I find that so funny. Nope. Nope. No, no, nope. Someday I'll have such an active chat that everybody will respond to a question with nope, and it'll go nope, no, nope, 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 and it'll be so good. I don't want to spill, but they added an S rank Ambi a while back and lore stuff to her. No, why do you think I came back to the game? So, you got spoiled. I'm kind of loose with the spoiler stuff. Sometimes sometimes it's spoilers that will pull me back into things. The whole reason that I jumped back into Star Rail was because I saw a little bit of Penacony and I was hooked. I've watched most of, if not all of, Ambi's story, and a fair bit of like what happens in the 4th chapter of the game, because I love Bernice and I was interested in all of that. And Miyabi. But you just, even like if you just watch the videos and stuff, you'd have to watch an entire playthrough to really understand the characters, and I'd rather just play the game, so that's why we're here. You know, she's Spoiler Zero is a really funny Spoilder Zero. Okay. So that's a really funny typo. That's so funny. Spoilder Zero. I love that. But yes, I know she's Soldier Zero. It's also
standing by.
It's in the. What are you gonna do? It's in the game. Like they didn't hide it or anything. They could have just left this missing. They didn't do that. They just decided to let everybody know that Soldier Zero was Ambi. That's my worst typo yet. Ooh, yeah.
Looking for intel?
They literally could have just called her Soldier Zero. They do that for Soldier 11 and everybody would have been like, oh, are they related to Soldier 11? They wouldn't have known. It would have been a great surprise. But they decided that they were just gonna...
Standing by.
I mean, it's kind of obvious.
Standing by. Number 0. And be ready for combat. Standing by. Standing by.
They sound a little different. It might have worked. No, but lore, she doesn't go by that now.
Number 0.
No, but that's the thing, is that's why it would have been great, especially if they didn't have Ambi in here until after you pulled her, or until after you finish the story. Either or, I guess, would work, because you can do the story, right? Although, I don't know how the archive... Joseph Silver? Is this Ambi? Or... Wait, don't we have some that are locked? Those are the ones that are locked. Are we missing her story? Like, we haven't gotten it unlocked yet? Like, it's not even visible yet? Or is it Echoes of Silver? I guess we'll find out some other time. What is this about? Where does this want me to go? What is this? What quest are they wanting me to follow? Pedestrian area for what? What for? What quest am I tracking? It doesn't matter. Oh, I was gonna do a little bit of, grinding.
You want to test my hammer?
Just a tiny bit. What characters were we building? Did I decide? Where is that even? In here. Reset config. I think we build you
Good
first.
day, Proxy.
Because this person is definitely staying on team, probably, when we use Piper. That means, what do they need? Oh. Well, this is a mess. 1, 2, 3... 3 different disk types? 4 different disk types. Yeah, 4 different disk types. That's definitely correct. Yep. No issues ever. What is she supposed to have? 4 of this, which I have none of, and 2 of these. Well, she's got the correct number of light greens. What is it that we need? Is 4 of this. Oh, this is my least favorite part of the game. Everything looks the same to me here, and my brain can't wrap my head around it. Wrap my head around it. How do we get to the... The UI definitely holds the game back for me, but that's okay, because it's got a really good story and a lot of really fun characters. How do I find that spot?
Good day.
Oh, I know exactly where it is because I memorized it. It's in the compendium. Routine cleanup. And then what was the color we were looking for? Did I set... I have Ellen set. Let me go back and set her as the agent we want to build. For the moment, because Ellen's fine. Special training program. Target for the moment.
Good day, Proxy.
I would like her to be level with Piper. Since she's a pretty good solid choice for that. I think. It's fine. Compendium. Routine cleanup. There it is. And then it's this one. So go here. Lore. Yeah, no, the whole reason I got back into this game is because I watched a bunch of the story trailers and like the cutscenes and stuff for a bunch of the characters that I like. And seeing that Ambi had like a whole character that was stronger, I was like, ooh, and then I missed it. It was like, oh man, I would have liked to pull that. Who knows when she'll come around again. I'm curious to actually see that, because when you look at Star Rails and how often they've put characters on the banners, there's a character from the very beginning of the game that I think she only got one banner for like 2 years. And then they decided to put her on the base banners. So to kind of make up for it, I guess. But like, man, hope that doesn't happen to any of the characters I like. Yikes. Bernice and Ambi Soldier Zero. Ambi. But like seeing Ambi in the cutscenes and having her showcase that she is actually a soldier is so cool to me, and I really appreciate that. I like seeing that. That was part of what drew me back in, was her... that would be a spoiler thing, I won't talk about that, but it's so cool. It's so cool seeing that. They're like, hey, did you know? Did you know? Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing! I don't know if Heckfire is ready or not. I'll drop this and come back to it another time if they are. Probably end a stream and raid them. Checking Twitch right now. Remember that Hoyo released Star Rail and ZZZ before one of the characters got a rerun? Ooh. I mean, Seal isn't the only Star Rail character to get shafted. She's just the one that by far got the most shafted. One of the characters got a rerun in Genshin. Oof. It's also pretty bad. Is it 2 years bad? Probably is then, right? That sounds like, well, I don't... ZZZ... That might have been just 1 year, because I think Star Rail was out for a year and then ZZZ came out, right? So that might not be as bad. And you do got to keep in mind that, like, the different games... ZZ wasn't bad? What do you mean? I didn't say ZZZ was bad. Oh, you mean characters that have come out on first few banners? Are you saying that, like, they've come out again since then? They haven't had any... Has there been any character that hasn't gotten a rerun? I swear, I looked it up. I think the rerun chart? Star Rail rerun. Let's have the chart? Yeah. Seal got a single rerun, and that was in 1.3, so before they even dropped 2.0, so that would have been like a year and a half? Crazy. I'm always interested to look at these like charts with the rerun, with the character releases and the reruns that go. I wonder if I can look at this same thing, but for ZZZ. Character rerun chart ZZZ? Oh wait, I was gonna look at Twitch. Or a little flame. Mocktails mixers nice. The snacks real nice. Soda, sour mix dry. I'm lit, you can't deny. Whatever you want, whatever you need. So good you'll never, ever want to leave. Whatever your heart desires, set it on fire. I'll make you... I've only beat 2 monsters. So sorry, I'm very not far in the game. So we may have to do my story missions. Oh, that's okay, Restart. That doesn't bother me. Does Heckfire know the game really well? Is Heckfire a Monster Hunter professional? I might have to ask them how to... if there's an easier way to set my stuff so that we don't overpower the heck out of it. Okay, good. I might have to ask them. Where are they? He's like done. Well, I'm also done. The boy Heckfire. Oh, they're already in the game. Okay. He has to take off his stuff so I can have a fighting chance at doing anything in my game. It's fair. Hopefully my game doesn't have any issues. When I played with Kage, I had there were a couple of hiccups occasionally. Hopefully my internet can handle it. That's the other thing, is I'm not sure about streaming this game for that reason, because I don't have the broadband? Bandwidth, that's the word I wanted, to do it. Okay, but if that's the case, then we will hop out of ZZZ and we'll do this more some other time. I don't know what I'll do Sunday. Probably some more Minecraft. Or maybe, I don't know if I'll be here Sunday, because I gotta help my grandpa. Well, we'll see how that goes. My grandpa had eye surgery, so they can see again. The LASIX. Because his eyes have been real bad. But he's not supposed to move or lift things. So, what are you gonna do? But he's a goober, so making sure that he doesn't do anything silly is concerning. But he would want, I think my grandma mentioned Sunday, which is when I stream, so we'll see how that pans out. I'll make you spend... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I was gonna log out of the game. Alright. And by log out, I just mean close the game. How do I have all my energy left? I played this last night. Huh. That's a little weird. Does it recharge faster than Star Rails? That sucks for Star Rail players, I guess. Let's go raid. Ya boy, Heckfire. Can I just copy the name from here? Thank you. Heckfire 78. Just, I don't think anybody here is concerned about it, but just in case, I believe Heckfire is 18 plus. But we're going to be hanging out with them. I'm going to end the stream. And we're gonna go play Monster Hunter. I have to turn Monster Hunter on and make sure my controller works. I probably need to do this now. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me while we blasted through some ZZZ. It was a good time. It was a good time. I enjoyed it. I hope I'll see you guys all again on Sunday, assuming we have a stream that day, and I'll see you guys then. Have fun hunting Monter hunters. Monher Hunster. We'll have a good time. If you guys want to continue watching, I'll be over there, and you all stay safe and have a great time, okay? Everybody stay safe and have a fantastic evening. I love you guys. Good night. Bye. Do love that it's like, hey, you want to knock? No, I'm raiding. Why would I want to knock when I'm raiding? Why would I want that? Stop the stream. Everybody have a good night, okay? Stay safe out there.